Greetings and salutations, friends. Welcome to another glorious day of the Derp Station program. Excuse me, Dyson Sphere program. Good morning to you, boys. How you doing? Joker Chef, New Pasta. Good to see you, boys, this morning. Absolute awesome sauce. It's been a hell of a morning already, boys. Man, I tell you what. So, my kiddo, one of my kiddos is very, very sick, and she is not having a good day of it. And yeah, so we delayed the stream because the wife needed to go to the store and get some like medicine and stuff. And so yes, here we are. Glorious as it is, glorious as it be. We have arrived, my friends, indeed. And so we're gonna pick it up right where we left it off with some Dyson Sphere Program. Now I believe we had just started making chips. I'm pretty sure we had just started making chips. Yes. So we're going to pick that up right with quantum chips. And then the quantum chips can then be made into, what the hell can quantum chips be made into? I can't remember. But before we get into any of that nonsense, it is time, my friends, for the best part of your day. That's right, the part that makes everything better, the real reason that you are here. It's so good, it makes the damn pandemic even that much better. That's called the simultaneous sip, and all you got to do, my dudes, is grab that cover mug or glass. Perhaps you have a tankard, chalice, or a stein. Maybe, a canteen, jug, a flask, a vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. I like my morning coffee, waifu made. And join me now, my friends, for the gloriousness. That's right, the most tremendous on Terra, the vicious voice of extremely valiant valiance. It's the best in the soul system, my friends. It's the simultaneous sip, and it's happening right freaking now. Go! Oh, Joe, you love the shirt of the day? Dude, check it out. I bought this. This shirt is, I want to say, let's see, what year is this? It's 21. So it's, wow, it's 11 years old. It's 11 years old. That's how old this shirt is. And it's a little ratty, and it's actually quite big, as you can see, because I've lost quite a bit of weight since I bought this thing. It's an extra large, that's why it looks like this. But I absolutely love it. The Don't Tread on Me with the snakes. I believe it's got an anchor down here. Yeah, it's got an anchor right here. So it's the Don't Tread on Me snake wrapped around an anchor, going right down there. Freaking awesome. Yeah, it's freaking awesome. I absolutely love it. It's one of my favorite shirts. Traycon, greetings and salutations, good sir. All right, let's go ahead and get her loaded up. And let's, hopefully we switch back to the game thing here. Oh, look at that. I did it right this morning. Unfortunately, I'm having a little bit of trouble with my contacts because it's a lot of cashmere crystals. Because it feels like either the prescription is wrong or something. Maybe it's just I'm not used to them, and so it just feels like it's like blurry or something. Or the contact I got yesterday is just new, and it just feels odd. That's all. Okay, so cashmere crystals. So we can now make planar glass. Am I not wrong? Yes, we can make planar glass. How is the power doing here? Because I have a lot of these dudes. Oh yeah. So we are significantly draining the so the filters. How are we doing on hydrogen here, by the way? So we're producing, even with this, it says we're producing. How are we doing here? I feel like I need to make more of these so we can ramp up our production, right? How's oil going? This is maxed. Our oil supply is maxed as well. Why is oil supply maxed? Aren't we transferring it to here? It says we are. Ah, yes, but it's only one outlet. That's right. And so what I need to do is I need to have another outlet there. So that way we have, the full double nonsense. I was gonna make plastic here, wasn't I? What do we need for plastic? So that's right. We were making this. This is what we were doing right before I got distracted yesterday. I am being super distracto here today. So is that what we're doing? It's like I have no idea why we're doing this, but we're doing the damn thing. We're doing the damn thing. How much of this shit am I making? The energetic carbon. We're not consuming any of this. No. But we're producing 400 a minute. Right? Yes. And to make plastic, you need 1 every 3 seconds. So, oh my god, there's so much plastic. I'm gonna have like, so my main, so here's what I'm thinking about doing. I'm thinking about throwing out another one of these and making its main export plastic and the cashmere, or excuse me, not the cashmere crystals, the planar filters, right? Yeah, the planar filters. Okay. Oh boy. Do I have, no, I do not. I do not have any, where's the box at? Where's me boxes? Is it up here? It's got to be up here somewhere. There it is. There it goes. Okay, so I've got 30 of these bad boys. By the way, do I have any batteries here? I do. Okay, good. All right, so we got 30 of these bad boys. Let's just go ahead and line it up. So I'm making, it said like 400. Say 435 a minute. So at 435 a minute, this is, I'm still gonna have to burn some of this off. At 435 a minute, we're producing 7.25 every second. So 7 every second. So to get rid of 7 a second, I would need to make 21 of those. Is that right? Like, is that even close to being right? I'm not even gonna lie. I'm literally just thinking maybe we export this home because I need it for so many other things, right? Don't you need it for? Yeah, we need it for so many other things. Like, should I make plastic here? Apparently, we need a lot of it to make broadband, but you only need 1 plastic per broadband, right? You also need it for organic crystals, but I mean, we can actually like mine those. I'm not exactly sure what the hell I want to do with this, but I know that this is probably not going to be a good idea just to leave it like this forever. Because then we'll just have massive amounts of it. How's the oil doing? I mean, I could stretch this out to where we're consuming even more of it, right? I could. Vast storage compartments full of what you call it. Yeah. It's sad, man. I don't know what to do with it all. The good thing is that it converts 3 things into 1 thing. So technically it is less storage just for the plastic. And apparently we do need tons of plastic, so. All right. Let's just go ahead and do the damn thing, shall we? And we can do it like this. Now, which direction do I want to take this? Do I want to take it? Do I want to continue in this direction? Do I want to bring it back to here? Right? So it's 2 away from the main line. So 1, 2. Bam. We send it here. And I mean, I've got plenty of boxes, right? Yeah, I've got 131 of these bad boys. So it's not like I can't just store it infinitely, essentially. At least as far as this is concerned, anyway. Let's grab... Another issue that I have is that I don't have enough pickers for what I'm trying to do here. By the way, how's our power looking? That is magnificent. Oh, you just can't get much better than that. All right, let's grab... Let's see. Let's take our boxes and we'll cut them in half. Because I don't need that many. Give me a little bit extra room. We'll also take those. We don't need those. Okay, so let's grab... We don't need all these tier 3 pickers. I need tier 2 pickers is what I need. it's 2 oil, right? Per 3 seconds. So that should be fine. That should be fine. And then we'll grab a tier 1 here. In fact, I could downgrade this to a tier 1 as well. Yeah. And then we just... Now, how many... It's 1 every 3 seconds, right? So, if I were to make 7 of them... If I were to make 21 of these, right? That would be 1 every 3 seconds. So it'd be 7 a second. Is that really something I want to do? This is going to cost a lot of power, too, by the way. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And let's go ahead and make it plastic. Okay. Grab that. Grab this one. And this is probably going to be the extent of how far we're going to go. Now, the carbon nanotubes. No, they require graphene. Is there nothing else that requires plastic? I mean, there's some buildings that require it, don't they? No. Damn. So the only thing you need it for is the particle broadband? It's kind of weird. That is really kind of weird. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. That should be good for now. It's probably going to consume almost all of my oil. So we're going to have to see about that. Boom. All right, now we let it run. We watch the oil go away. We also need to look at the graphene. Right, so I've got about half, so it should be about 200 and some change. So we could still burn off some of the graphene. In fact, it'd probably be a good idea if we did. So let's do something like this. Or not. That should be good. Excellent. Wow, dude. All right. We put it back. We put it ass backwards. That's okay. We'll just flex this way. How's it doing? Yeah, about half. That's what I thought. About half. That's fine. That is A-okay, buddy. A-okay. And so... Oh, you know what I just realized? We do not have full storage. No. All right, how are we doing now? So, well, that's a little bit better. So we're still going to be filling this up. But we are making it into plastic. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Pickers. That's what I forgot to do. Install pickers. That would probably be a good idea, yeah. You think? Maybe? Perhaps? So yeah, this is going to fill up quite quickly. We may, like I said, I may end up exporting it home so that I can make like huge particle broadband nonsense. We do need these. Now I can make crap tons of this in here because I have this. I have the ability to make it with... I have the ability to have this. Now, we don't have very much of it, but we do have quite a bit of it. So I can export it home. Right? So we can export it. So that should be enough for that. All right, how are we doing here? Okay, now we need to make the quantum crystals, right? How's the oil doing now? Nice. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. So I could cut down on the power plants a little bit. Lovely. Oh, yes, I love to see that. Love to see that. So, yeah, our hydrogen production is fairly good. Now, one of the things that we got going on here is that yeah, we got the buffer. How is hydrogen production actually doing? Are we consuming too much? We are consuming too much. It does make me want to extend these out. I'm not gonna lie, it actually makes me want to make more of them on a different road, but unfortunately I can't. I don't have enough to do here. So how fast do these things go? Let's see, we're looking at 1 every 4 seconds. So I probably can make quite a few more, right? Now that's interesting. We do have an exit here. So I wonder why I did that. I assume that's an outlet. Yeah, we just don't have enough hydrogen there. So we're close to max oil production. We're close to consuming most of it. I'd really like to have more of these, but the way I've got this set up, I could add some to the end, but this is almost full. Like, look at this. So it's getting close to max. I mean, there's a few gaps, but it's all in the hydrogen. So I could resplit this and put this here. I mean, hell, I could split this in half, but I don't really want to do that either. I think the belt should be long enough, right? Because this is 4 seconds for, let's say, 2 hydrogen. So it uses 1 every 2 seconds. So I can have like freaking 40 of these things, right? So I should be able to extend this. Do I have any more of these? I do. I should be able to extend this quite a bit longer and it not be too bad. The only issue is that we're going to end up creating more graphene that I'm going to have to burn. We're almost at the max use for oil, so that's certainly going to be interesting. Let's grab that. And we'll run this one as well. Okay. And, you know, I gotta admit, this is kind of, all of this, like, stuff, you know what? Maybe I should have sent it back this way. How are we doing on oil now? Pretty good. Still good. It's on 1 minute, so we got time. Still consuming more than we're producing. I'm not sure how this judges the, because this is consuming as well, but it's also producing more than it's consuming, right? So I'm not sure how that math works. We've definitely got plenty of oil over here. So, well, we did. Apparently we're out. Wow. Okay, so we need... Well, I mean, you know, I tried. I was like, oh, I could just make more of these. It's like, yeah, that's probably not gonna be a good idea. It's probably because I'm sending it home too. It probably has. I need more production on the other planets. Yeah, I think that's what we're looking at here. And this is slowly gonna drain to the point where we're not gonna be making enough of it. Right? Because this is the yeah. Now, I am exporting... Let me see. Yeah. I am exporting these bad boys, right? These still. So I could stop making those. But I mean, this is, you know, let me see how much power this is. So we're running. Damn it. There we go. 38. So 38. And what is it? It's 2.16. 82 megs running off this shit. Right? Yeah, 82 megs running off this. So if I cut that down, we are going to have to make it up somehow, right? We could put more of these down. We're not even close to using as much as we could. So that's probably going to be my answer for now, to help alleviate some of the hydrogen. Because what I can do is I can export the hydrogen from elsewhere. The problem, again, is I need graphene. Or I need to get rid of the graphene. Now, we're making them into cashmere crystals, but, you know, God Emperor knows how that's going to work out, right? Because it's 2 per. It's 2 per. Let me go over here. So how is titanium crystal production rolling along? So we're consuming as much as we're producing. Is that a thing? Full. Okay, good. Yeah, so this is an interstellar one, and it's because we are... What are we... So yeah, I have this on remote supply for silicone. Okay. That's good. That's good. So yeah, our power went up significantly here. That's good. It would be nice if it told me how much we were consuming here. That'd be pretty cool. I am thinking of laying out some solar cell nonsense here. So are we out of oil? Yeah, we're out of oil. We need to increase production on the main planet. That's about as good as it gets. Yeah. So that's gonna stop our hydrogen production in its tracks. Yeah. We're gonna run out of cashmere crystals. Relatively soon, we're going to be able to stop. This is why I made big freaking things of these, so that we could not have to deal with that, right? And then oil consumption. What is oil consumption doing? So yeah, our consumption went down to 700. What? Hang on. I do not understand that. Why did it go down? Oh, this is the Atlas system. I'm looking in the wrong freaking place. So yeah, our consumption went up because our production went down. Our production is still going down. But that's fine. We've got plenty of oil to consume. And we're going to make tons of plastic with this shit. So should be awesome. The graphene is also, its production should have went down. The energetic graphene, right? Yeah. So its production, it's still high. Got a full box of it right there. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Should be good, right? Let's grab a stack. Boom. So yeah, each one of these will power its own gripper, right? Does it not power the gripper behind it? Oh, it's the wrong way. Well, don't I feel like a derp? So we go like this. No. What the hell? Oh, I needed a... Well, you know, this is why we call it the Derp Station, boys. This is why we call it the Derp Station. Yeah, it's feeling a bit crowded here, ain't it? Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. I really don't like doing this, but there's not much I feel I can do about it. All things being equal. So, because we're not able to consume. I can make more hydrogen with fire ice, but I can't consume the graphene without just burning it. I could turn it into carbon nanotubes with titanium. That would get a lot of it. That would get a lot of it. But I would have to make mega crap tons of that, which we could easily do. We could easily do that. Are we pulling in solar sails from here, or are we just sending out the photonic things? I think we're just sending out the photonics, right? Yeah. Massive, massive amounts of them. How is this working, by the way? Are we doing good here? Why are you not producing? Okay, we need more. Is it just they can't do it on the... Is it just not fast enough? Or are we not producing enough? Oh, we're just not producing enough. Well, do we need more glass? Yeah, we need more glass. So... Yeah, look, we're just not producing enough glass. Wow, that's insane. How's our glass production going here, by the way? How's this going? Looks like it's doing fine to me. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So, maybe what we should do is I should go ahead and just get rid of all this. Let's do this. It's gonna destroy my production. This is true. This is very true. But I think it's gonna be worth it. Right? So this thing right here is, let me see how many this is producing. So this thing is producing 62. So 62 is producing 30 glass a second. 62 divided by 2. It's 31 glass a second. So it needs 3 glass every 2 seconds. So I can make, so that's 1.5 glass every second to make one of those. Right? So I can make 15. So I need to either make more here, which I'm thinking about doing. Because the thing about it is I could send all this stone into one planetary thing, right? I could run this stone to that one, this stone to another one. Yeah, we've stopped all production here. I wanted it to be done because we are going to reconfigure the living crap out of this. Okay. 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 Now. Oops. Whoops. See, this is the kind of stuff I'm afraid of, is doing stuff like that. Right? Let's go here. grab that one and that one. All right, there we go. So, boom. All right, sweet. Okay, now I can either do one of two things. I can either make another one of those, or I could just make this one bigger. Right? Yeah. And this is just glass production, right? So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we throw down one of these bad boys and we go. So at 30 a second, you need 3 glass every 2 seconds. So it's 1.5 a second for one of these. Oh God. Let's just delete all these belts. Right. That one and that one. Are all my belts deleted? There we go. Okay. So we will pull glass to here. Give us some charging capacity. Do 100%. Demand. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to... So at 30 a second, you need 1.5. So that means you can do like 20 something. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. How many of these do I have? This is going to allow me to have a lot more of these too. Which is good, in my opinion. So what are we doing here? This is 35. So I only need like 2 belts, right? Like one going that way. All right, so we're gonna divvy it up into glass. Let's go here and here. Okay. And then we go here, glass. I'm not connecting them yet because I don't want it to. Let me actually move this over 1. This is why you don't connect them, is because you don't know exactly how it's gonna function, right? Yes. Okay, so we can go here. Boom. All right, that's what I want. And we go about right there, I think. So that's 1, 2, 3. Ah, shoot. You know what? Instead of counting, let's just do this. Is there a button? It's Control C. Okay. So how many is that? 13. How many is that? 9. And how many is this? 12. Okay, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. It still requires a lot of belts, but overall, I'm not too perturbed by it. It is what it is. And that's all that it is. And we'll grab that one. And we insert it here. Run it this way. Okay, and our glass production is about to kick in, or excuse me, our prism production is about to kick into high gear. Now I could use boxes for this, but it is just one thing, and I've got this thing, so I can literally just run another line and just have this thing full of these things, right? Are we producing enough glass? We need to wait till they fill up. We'll get into a steady state here. How's power looking? Power's looking magnificent. Is my oil and hydrogen production gone? Yeah, okay. It fell off a freaking cliff. Damn, 3,000 a minute for hydrogen. Holy shit, dude. Like, I wonder if it's not taking into account what's going on over here. Right? The good thing is that I've set this up to prioritize these machines over this machine. The problem is that I can't prioritize this Actually, I can. I could do the same exact thing. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Yes. Yes, I can. I can do the same exact thing. So what we're going to do is we're going to split... We're going to split this. Do we want a regular splitter or do we want one of these? Let's do one of these. For shits and giggles, yeah? And then we'll grab this bad boy around, bring it back. Love that. Okay, and then we grab a tier 2 picker, and there we go. Okay, we're good. And we're going to grab this. And we're going to prioritize the top one. And then we're going to run this bad boy. Let's run it here. I need to put it onto this belt. So, let's bring it here. Oh, I know the perfect way of doing this. Just another splitter. Yeah, we just use another splitter. We go like this. We go tab, tab. Put it like this. Bam. Yeah, we just input it into here. Like that. So... I just have to jump it over this one. So let's make it happen, shall we? And then, boom. Oh, yeah, boys, that is it. That's it, okay. It's convoluted as all hell, but it works. That's all that matters. And we can do the same here. And I don't believe we need to prioritize an input, do we? We probably should prioritize the bottom input. We probably should prioritize the bottom input so that it comes out of this instead of our tanks first. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. And then what we're going to do is we're going to essentially do the same exact thing and install another one of these right here. So these splitters are awesome. I love the fact that I've found such good use for these things. Bam. Okay. And... so we have to move up. There we go. Boom. Lovely. And we prioritize the top one. Yeah, there it is, boys. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, so now we're doing the same thing that we were doing with hydrogen. All right, how does that look now? It says we're consuming 3,000 hydrogen. The only thing that's using hydrogen is this, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it uses 11. So 11 of these. So it's 12 times 11. And then you divide by 4. 33 a second. Times 60. 1980. So this right here is using 1980 hydrogen a minute alone. What else is using hydrogen? I don't understand it. Local planet. What else am I doing with my hydrogen? I know I'm consuming it here, but I'm producing 3 hydrogen every time I consume 2, right? So I'm not sure what the hell's going on with this. No, I'm not sure what the hell's going on with this. Right? I guess it's not taking into account this extra production. It feels like it's not. Like, it definitely produces more hydrogen than it eats. I mean, I'm definitely losing hydrogen. Right? Yeah, I'm definitely losing hydrogen. That is actually what's going on here. Is my oil production? Yeah, it's my oil production's also falling off a cliff. That's probably what's doing it as well. Okay, I think that's a new thing we need to figure out. Let's see how well this is going. And it looks like we may have solved some of our issues here with our prisms. In that it looks like we're making enough. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that one's stalled a little bit. So we might need to do something like we were doing over here. Where we why are you guys not making it? Oh, the belt's full. So yeah, this might be an issue. So if these can't make any because the belt's full, yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah, it's righteously full. So I have overproduction, which is good, I guess, but it also means that we're still not producing as many as I need. So I think we're gonna end up having to use the, if not the box method, we're gonna have to do another one of these for this. Yeah. And I'm literally just gonna pull all of these into a planetary thingamajigger and then plop one down. It'll plop two of them down that don't even need power, right? Yeah. Not all of them need to have power in drones. I do need more of them, though. I do need a lot more of them. Okay, let's head back. For now, this is fine. We should be producing more than enough glass. Let's actually see. How's our glass production going? Oh. So we're not producing as much glass as we need. Well, that sucks. To be fair, aren't these full? Yeah, these are full. So these are now drained. This one's draining. Okay, so we grab. Is it who said glass? Is that what it is, or is it all to glass? No. Is it this one? No. So let's do this. We'll move these up. So we need to. I wanted to connect to that one. That's fine. It should show you multiple connections. But it's whatever. I need to redirect this nonsense. So that's what we're going to do. So that I can do this. Can I just delete that one? Yes. Okay, good. So this should allow me to do this. Who said glass? Okay. And this means that we should be able to power all this. Right, I don't need to take glass from these. Right, go here, go here. There we go. There we go, actually. So yeah, I only had one here. That's not good. That's not good. So that means, yeah, toward the end you need like 2. Otherwise, it's not gonna drain it properly, right? Yeah, it's not draining it properly. So we'll go here and here and here. All right, we need to set up some more of these. I got plenty, so I'm not really too perturbed. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, there we go. All right, now we're moving. Excellent. So we'll do it all the same on this side. Because after a certain point, you're producing so many, you actually need more than 2. Hell, the ends might need 3 to move this much material. You know what I mean? So, do I need 3? Like 2 of these are, so it's 1 every, it's like 3 a second, right? I can't remember exactly what it is. Like that's 3 a second. How many is this? 6 trips a second. So 6 trips a second. With 6, yeah, so 1 of these is 36. Right, if it's doing 6 trips a second. Yeah, it's still not enough. That's weird. If it's 6 trips a second and it's, yeah, 6 trips a second and it moves 6. I guess it's just because it does pause. Huh. You know what? Let me do this. That actually seems to work a little bit better. Yeah, that does seem to work a little bit better. Because they're both able to constantly push out. Yeah, look at that. It's still not moving as much as it needs to. Look at that. That one's off because it's full. So that means that these need to be moving 3 across. Because it's so... There we go. Okay. Okay, I think we got it. Let me do this one the same way. Let's try this. Let's go 1. How am I gonna do this? Okay, so let's go. And then we do this. That way it's got maximum ability to get rid of its nonsense. Okay. How's the glass production doing now? A little bit better. Not much, though. Not much. It's empty. Okay, so we are destroying our glass production. I did completely destroy it, so that is my own thing. Now this is what we're gonna have to do down here. It's 54 per, right? It's 54 per level. So 88. So I can still add more onto this. I can still add more. I think I might. Let's grab all the glass, and we'll add. Who said glass? And we'll do it uno más. Okay. Yeah. And what this will do is it will increase my production significantly. We're gonna move. I'm gonna drop that. I'm gonna grab this here. Boom. So yeah, we're just gonna. Alrighty, now we'll grab some poles. This is one of the things I really wish you could just you could drag and drop. I kind of want to do one of these, but as you can see, it's not even going to hit all of it, man. It's gonna be it's just gonna be a waste unless I put it directly in the middle, and then it's really gonna be a waste. And so what we're gonna do is we're essentially gonna do what we did here. Right? Yes. All right. Let's just make it happen. Let's get the chain going. So let's just go here and here. 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 Oh no, we need to move it back one. We need to move back one. Yeah, because these are missing out. So we'll go here. Does that get them all? No, we're missing on those. God dang it. I put them in the exact same spot, didn't I? So is it here and here that need to go? Yes. So it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It sucks, but I don't think these things have. Do these? I see. That's the thing. Is like, does it even say it creates loss or anything? It doesn't. So I don't know what the hell this does. Boom. All right, now. Do I not have tier 2 pickers? Oh, dude. Dude. I ran out of pickers. Oh, that sucks. Alright, we'll use tier 3s. Oh, I see. I see. It needs tier 2s. You know what? I'm just going to run back and grab them. It'll only take me a second if I don't get distracted. And so we're just going to do it. We're just going to do it. I need a crap ton of them, so we're going to view, Atlas 2, and I got plenty of power. Here we go, boys. Onward, friends. That's right. To victory. I expanded my glass production and I forgot all the things I needed to have it. Lovely, lovely. It's not like my inventory's full or anything. No. No, 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 no. Can I drop these? Yep. Go ahead and get rid of all that oil, glass. Ah, yes. Yes, yes. We'll just Get rid of that in interstellar space, no big deal. Also grab some planetary, whatchamacallits. So. And Atlas 2 should be this way. Oh, there it is. It's like, well, I flew right by it. No, 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 no. Damn it. It would be nice if it asked you. It was like, would you like to go into warp? That'd be kind of cool. Because I accidentally hit the button, and I did not mean to. All right, yeah, I seriously did not mean to. And skadoosh. All right. So, we're near motor production. Look at that. All the things. All the things. Exactly where I needed to be. Tier 2. Let's grab. They come in stacks of 200, so 1,000 should be good. We'll grab another stack. There we go. Okay. And then we're gonna fly over here. And we're gonna grab planetary thingamajiggers. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. This some way, boys. This some way. Did I literally just bounce off the ground? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Yes, yes. And how many rays do we have? 9. Well, that just won't do, will it? That just won't do. We'll grab a full stack there and another full stack there. And what are you missing? Oh, silicone, you say. How much? Okay, I got plenty here. I got plenty here. Let's grab another. Grab about 2K, and we'll just plop it in there. Okay? Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's grab these, and we'll grab 2 full stacks. Should be good, right? And then we'll fill the rest of our inventory up with drones. Sounds good. Because yeah, we definitely need drones. We definitely need drones. Now, why aren't we making drones? Because we need computer parts. Oh, well, let's grab a mega crap ton of those. What are you doing? Oh, you've only got iron in this, do you? So, if I were to do something like this, and we did this. Yes. And we could go, oh, I don't know, maybe processors. That seems like that might be a really good idea. Wouldn't you agree? So we'll grab, because every 4 seconds it needs 2. Sweet pickle, boys. That's a sweet pickle. All right. Yeah, I should have done this a long time ago. What are you missing? Steel? I could literally do the same thing with steel here, but we have a mega. Oh, we do not have a mega crap ton of thrusters. Okay, well, let's grab that, and we'll grab some steel here. I mean, you know, stuffing things, I guess. Stuffing things. This is what I meant by getting distracted. So, and then steel. And then there was steel. And there you go. We now have a full production line. Amazing. And I love how thrusters are literally steel and copper. No processors, no crazy nonsense. No. Just steel and copper. Just steel and copper. You know what I don't need? These. I don't need those at all. We're just gonna chuck them on the ground. Let's see. While I'm here, we should fill up on splitters. In fact, we're just gonna make a crap ton of these. Is there anything else I need? We got plenty of boxes at the house. Plenty of doughs. I can drop these bad boys here. The reason I created this box was literally for my extras, so that I could just plop them in there. How are batteries doing? Batteries are doing fine. Doing good there. Doing good there. How about miners? Smelters are doing good. In fact, I might want to pick up a few more since we're here. Where are my smelters? Yeah, miners are doing good. We built a shit ton of them. So let's grab another 2 stacks. And we'll fill up this. We'll grab another full stack and then we'll do that. Bam. How many assemblers do we only have 39 assemblers. Are you for real? Okay, so there we go. All right, our inventory is full. I still don't know why I need that. Okay, I think we're good. Let's grab deuterium while we're here. Right. Where is it? Well, you know, we tried, man. We tried. We definitely tried. Oh, Minami with 14 viewers. Thank you, sir. I can never say your name correctly, but it is absolutely glorious that you stopped by. Thank you, sir, for very much. Appreciate that raid. Absolutely. Raiders! How you doing today? Hope you are having a glorious, what's today? Friday? Saturday? It's one of those days. Thank you for being here. Very much appreciate you. As always, I am humbled every single day that you guys come and watch me cleanse and purge and build and do the derp here at the Tango Hotel. You guys are awesome, and I thank you very much for it. Absolutely, good sir. Absolutely. You know what I kind of did wrong? I kind of did this wrong. Let's do this one. Yeah, let's get rid of that. And then we run that into there. And then we run this one to here. Because I have way too much oil. Yes, yes. Let us cry in plastic, shall we? How is my plastic production since I'm here? Oh, it's stopped as well. Is it because I'm full up on these? No. Oh, boy. What happened to my graphene production? Titanium. Damn. So there it is. There it is. Well, I mean, it's a good thing I have a bunch of this, right? Hang on a second. Yeah, we need to get that graphene going. We could export it. So what I might do is I might just go ahead and throw one of these bad boys down for the lulz, right? Wait, no. What do you need? Titanium. Okay. We're not going to be doing any of that, but what we are going to be doing is a little bit of this, right? And I don't know how much it's going to be. I do not know how much it's going to be. Let's grab carbon nanotubes. So I can actually make carbon nanotubes off-world as well, which is going to be great. We need to ramp up our titanium production, but I need to get back to the other star system because I shouldn't have been gone as long as I was. Let's go ahead and flip this up. Bada bing. Bada bang. Scottaboosh. But yeah, I deleted all my glass production to redo the glass production. It was glorious. It was magnificent even. Yes, you should be very proud. I'm going to go ahead and throw 50 in there for the lulz. I was going to go get deuterium, so we've got this set up. So what that means is that we can grab the carbon nanotubes on the other planet and send them straight here. Still don't know what I'm going to do with that. You can't have too much oil. If you think you have too much oil, it's because you don't have enough particle broadband. Cheers, mate. Firehammer, greetings and salutations, my friend. How you doing, bud? Fair enough, my dude. Fair enough. I need to go grab some coffee here in a minute. What time is it? Okay, we're fine. What was I doing? I mean, you say that, but, you know, I have the great leaning tower of oil here, so, yeah. And, oh, look, I have deuterium tanks. Lovely. Just so lovely. Like, I am very, very happy with this. Why are you not making any? Oh, because we're out of deuterium. Of course I'm out of deuterium. Of course I am. Let me guess. I'm not making enough. Is my deuterium production stopped? No, it looks like it's going just fine. Yeah, we have more than enough hydrogen. Why is this one stopped? I'm missing something. Something is going on here, and I have no idea what it is. That one's full. Why is it not going to the next one? I'm confused. Output is broken? Oh, mother fluffer. Thank you. There it is. It's like, damn you, Bobby. Damn you. So this entire time, this has not been working. Let's sigh. Let's sigh. Well, you know what they say. Derpistan to Derpistan. That sucks. So let's push the output this way, just for a little bit. It'll be fine for a minute. We'll unfilter it here in just a second. Okay. There we go. All right. We good now? Okay. Not like that's gonna help, but you know, it is what it is, right? Oh yeah, we're running out of hydrogen here because, yeah. Yeah, I don't know of a way to make this balanced, right? Because if I put this on local demand on local demand, then I won't get. Then this one over here, if I can click on the damn thing, there we go. Then this one over here will get full, and I don't know how to prevent that because I got more than enough hydrogen to send it down that way. I mean, I guess I could split it, right? Again. To send it down this way. I mean, it's enough hydrogen, I guess. It's enough. It's enough. I could stop making these. Yeah, there we go. All right. Like, well, we can stop making some of that nonsense. Let's grab that. That way I can pick all this stuff up, put it at the top there. And that way I'm only exporting it. Yeah. Grab that. Where did that come from? Oh, I picked up sorters. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Stuffing things. Stuffing things. That's fine. That's fine. You could place a PLS and limit its range to only you want to interact with and make sure it's placed so that they're in range and the other one isn't. Yeah, but I think, okay, I mean, I understand what you're getting at, but the problem is that I want this one to send hydrogen to that one, but only so much that it doesn't block this one. This one way over here is from my oil production, right? And so I want it to send all of its hydrogen over here to that one. And then whatever hydrogen's not made up, I want it to go from that one. But the problem is if I put this on local supply, then all the hydrogen will come from this one, and it won't come from that one. So I'm still in the same thing, right? It's still the same problem. Because if I limit the range, then this is just gonna do the same thing. I want this one to send hydrogen to that one, but I don't want it to fill up that one. Because if it fills up that one, right? Because if it fills up that one, then all my oil production stops. I mean, I could stop my oil production. I really don't need it. I have so much freaking oil, it's not even funny. I guess it wouldn't matter, would it? I guess it actually wouldn't matter if I stop my oil production. Adding a relay buffer between solves all the problems. How does that solve the problem? Oh, are you talking about a PLS between the two of them? Limit the range? Yeah, but that's another issue is I can't really limit the range between the two of them because I have so much other bullshit that I'm doing, right? So if I limited the range of drones, yeah, if I limited the range of drones, then I'm not able to pull stone from other parts of the planet. You know what I mean? And I'm pulling oil from other parts of the planet as well. I like what you're saying, but it would mean that I would have to have a different... I would have to separate all of this into... I would have to... Essentially, I could make... It's more common that range limits work only for that tower. Other towers can fill it from outside of its own range if it's still in theirs. Oh. Oh. Fair enough. Well, here's an issue then. I still have an issue, right? And then the issue is that look how close it is, right? So I'd have to put the other tower like right here, closer than this one. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I don't know. Yeah. I'm still kind of like very kung fu. Yeah, and you're right, it is a lack of planning, because what I want is I wanted the hydrogen from over here. See, I could locally demand it right here, right? But I'm pulling this from the gas giant, and that's the problem. Is I'm pulling from the gas giant, which is fine, but I only have so many outlets here. And you know what? Screw it. Let's just do this. Screw your planning. We are going to ad hoc the shit out of this. Okay. Boom. Okay, there we go. So now, this one will split. Yeah, okay, so that one will split all the things. Let's do this so I can pick this shit up. I don't have to delete it. So this will hopefully help it. Not only that, it'll also use less of the hydrogen, because we won't be making many of these unless I'm literally making them to send to other planets, which we do. Just not very many. That should actually work. Relay buffers are amazing. It's only been this week or so anyone else has started encountering problems where offering that advice has become relevant. Oh, I see. Yeah, I kind of see what you're talking about there. But the big problem is that a lot of it comes from the fact that I didn't want to split too much of this hydrogen, but I can easily split the hydrogen. So I wanted to supply it from here so I could get rid of the hydrogen from that other one. And that's what we're doing here. And so I've used the T-junction relay to basically do that. So any hydrogen that this is not pumping into this comes from here, which is absolutely what I want. And all we had to do was use that nonsense. Really, 9. That's it. That's all it was. No problem. Okay, game. Okay. All right. Now, let's see. Our inventory's full. Let's go. So let me ask you another question. Just a quick aside. How do I say this? Was it Kerbal 2? It was Kerbal 3. How do you... When you're doing your box method, how do you ensure that... Hang on one second. Okay. How do you ensure... Do you use regular power poles, or do you use the big ones? That, you know, the tier 3s? Because it seems like a waste when you have to, like... I guess you could just have... I really don't know how to say this. Or I'm trying to conceptualize it in my head. Above 4 requires substat. Okay. Above 4 what? Anyway, what I was asking is that do you use the do you use these a lot in your things, or do you use these big ones? These. Okay, above 4. Okay, never mind. I got it now. Yeah. Tesla pole can handle the first 3 boxes easily if you pack 4 of them tight. Okay. Yeah, I don't see how you can pack them in much tighter, you know what I mean? So, let's grab... How's my stone doing? Stone's doing good. All right. So I did all that literally just to grab some more pickers. So, here we are, boys. Here we are. And where was I making this? It was over here, right? Yeah. Is it here? Yes. Stone's doing well there. Okay, good. All right, now. Boom. Lovely. All right, now, unfortunately, I did actually limit how far I can actually go with this. So, unless I like move it off to the side or get rid of that. Are we full on? What are we doing here? Oh, we're full on 10. Okay, cool. Now we grab this bad boy. We go like this. Okay. Grab this one to there. Basically do the same here. Glass is doing okay. Okay, and we're gonna need to add some more pickers here, but that's fine. Run these belts back this way. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Literally did all that for tier 2 pickers. You gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. All right, and now let's go like this. So this one required, this will be 3. This one will be 3. Wait, what? Oh shit. Here, whoops. Whoopsie. There we go. All right, once this gets into full swing, we'll be good to go. Alright, it should be good with just these last few, and I should be able to do this, because it's not as big as the first one. That's what she said, right? It's not nearly as big. You should not be scared. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's still quite a few, so we'll see how that handles. Ah, yes, we don't have... At least 2, right? 1 should be enough for the first little bit, but you do need 2 eventually, and then you need 3 as well. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, that should be more than good. Oh, we're running out of stone. Shit. Are we really? Are we running out, or is it just, it can't come from the boxes? Oh boy. Huh. So apparently I made it too long. Is that what we did? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Damn it. All to heck, Bobby. Maybe I just gotta wait for it to balance out. Maybe that's what we gotta do. It says we're consuming more than we're making. Is that right? Yeah, look. Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna have to do something about this. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we could run more belts from here. Running... Yeah, we could switch it out to where I run all the prisms into here, and then I send the prisms up to here with another one of those. Easy peasy, right? Because, I mean, these are still running, but the one at the very end is not running nearly as well. Yeah, I thought there would be enough stone to run all of these, right? Because I believe you said it was, I believe he said, excuse me, that it was 54 per level. So we might be a little bit, we might have a little bit too many. Yeah, 54 per level. So that would be what? 108. So yeah, I've got 14. So 6. I got 6 more than I need. The question then becomes, do I shorten it? I mean, it looks like it's more than 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It looks like it's more than, yeah, because look at these. These are not doing it either. Are there any breaks in this? Okay, let's copy this. All that matters is the top buffer. Right? I guess I gotta let it fill. Is that right? Is that why they're not producing as many? I mean, some of these down here aren't working either. Because I guess it's going so fast. I mean, we could add another stack of these. It wouldn't be too far out of the equation, would it? I don't think so. It does feel a bit much, though. What might be a good idea is literally just to shut these off down here. So let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Okay. And then we grab that. Let's create a temporary box here just for shits and giggles, so I can throw some shit in it. Like half that. That works. And we'll take half the boxes, throw them there, half of these, throw them in there, half of these, throw them in there, half of those. So, yeah, okay, there we go. All right, now. Let's grab that and that. Okay, there are no more, there's no more in these. Good. Let's shut this off. So we can also... What do I do with this glass? Do I just... Could just move it to here, right? Let's grab a box. We'll go bing, bing. And then we'll grab all this glass. This is gonna take forever for it to do anything. Right? And so we'll just delete the stone. All right, yeah, this is the only thing I don't like about this. It's a bit convoluted. Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot I put stone in there. Whoops. Okay. And we're just going to drain that. Right? So, and we're just gonna essentially put pickers on these and drain them into this thing. So we'll go, we'll do this one like this and this one like that. And we'll use tier 3s. There you go. All right, boys, I need to take a quick break here. We'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some coffee too. So I'm gonna throw up the break screen. Stay tuned for more Dyson Sphere Program. That's right, the Derp Station continues. Thank you for being here. Very much appreciate it. I am humbled every single day that you guys come and watch me cleanse, purge, and build here at the Tango Hotel. You guys are awesome, and I'll catch you here in just a few minutes. We'll be right back, boys. Stand by, stand by, stand by.
Please stand by.
Alrighty, boys. Sorry about that. Sorry that it took so long. My apologies, my friends. My apologies. But the great and powerful wife who needed me for a second, being absolutely amazing as she is. So, and I needed to get some stuff. But the afternoon smoothie has arrived. So cheers to you, mates. Tink. Hope you guys are having a good one. Okay, so we just kajiggered this. Now we need to do this. Are you done? Yes. Okay. So let's go ahead and Lunar was here. Greetings and salutations, my friend. Welcome to the Tango Hotel, my dude. We're gonna take good care of here. It's Tango crew. Welcome, my friend. Hope you're doing well. We are going to well, we're just gonna go crazy here. We're gonna go crazy. What I got too much of? Glass. Get out of here. We'll grab that here in a minute. But thank you, sir. Hope you're having a glorious day. I know I am. Magnificent that it is. And good dude. Is there still more? There it is. All right, now let's do this. We're gonna. Oop, nope. Bam. Oh, nope. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. All right. It's like, damn you, sir. Damn you. Oh no. Bad tango. Bad tango. Let's actually do this. We'll send these here. All right, is that line full? It is. It is. So this means we could actually expand our prism production and our photonic combiner production here with all this extra that we're making. This is gonna be insane. So we're gonna go like that and that. Yes, justice. Okay, so I think this should do it, right? This should do it. I think so. Let's see what we got. 102. Did I delete too many? I deleted 12. Not 6. Shit. Well, you know, these things happen. It still doesn't look like it's enough. Does it? No, it doesn't. That's full. We just needed to get down the line here. Once it fills up, it should start producing massive amounts of it. We've got so much here, it's not even funny. All right, let's. The shitty thing is that I have blocked it off. I should have moved that up a little bit, but you know, it is what it is. Let's grab all the glass, and we'll take it over here. I really should dump some of this out of my inventory at the appropriate place. And we'll get rid of that. What else do I have? Wado. What am I carrying that I wasn't before? Okay, we'll just get rid of that. So once all of this fills up, these should be okay. Should be. I think we've got it all. How's the stone? Stone's still fine. Stone's never going anywhere. Glass is still doing good. So if I wanna make this happen, we need to. I either need to split this, like up here, right, and like pull a double. I think we're just making too many. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I could do a thing where I literally have thinking about reversing this belt and putting it in here, right? Or I could just use another one of these since I've got 20 of them now, right? And the thing about it is that I would like to increase production of these. So it's one of those where it's like, is that what we do? Let's do this. Let's go glass. We'll run it down like this, right? And then we'll run this one like this. This. And this. There we go. And that way, I can do that. We just get rid of all this. Because, of course, my inventory's full again. So, let's just drop these. Let's just drop those. So, yeah, we will just store a lot of these here. It's pretty good. It's a nice little gap in my inventory. I believe this is all belts, right? Some glass. Yes, conveyor belts. Okay, good. So I can either do one of two things. I can run my... Because if I ever want to expand this, right? I could just keep expanding it this way and that way. But that's not really going to work, right? Which is one of these towers. And I want to minimize the amount of towers that I make. Because eventually we will start eating up our electricity like it's nothing. So I could just do a temporary belt. But I could also throw one of these over here and do basically the same exact thing that I'm doing right here. The problem that I'm going to see in the future with this is that I'm not going to... I'm going to end up running out of belts is the problem. Well, the thing about it, okay, no. We're gonna, yeah, no. We're doing it like this. We are gonna do this. Yeah, we're gonna do it just like this. Yeah, we're just gonna run it this way. We're gonna run us some new belts. And the question is, do I run them all in the same place? That is the question. And I think we go like this. Is there a belt there? Why can't I collide with objects? What the hell is there? What? What is going? What is going on? Oh, I see. Okay, so we need to go here. What the hell, game? Why can't I freaking... What is up with this? It won't let me go. It won't let me go into the thing on this side. What kind of asinannery nonsense is this? Oh my god, dude. Like, what the fluff, man? There we go. Now it works. For whatever reason. Alright, sweet. I'm not gonna complain. We're just gonna let it go. Just gonna let it go. So yeah, tier 1 pickers. 0.75 trips a second. Should be good enough, right? Should be good enough. No. So we need tier 2 pickers. There we go. All right, let's, where does this go? Prisms, there we go. Lovely. Alrighty, boys. Let's make it happen. So this is ad hoc out the butthole, but it should be fine. Should be fine. And it will allow me to expand this off to the side this way or off to the side this way in the same manner. I'll just, I'll be able to go up this way as well. So we'll be able to have multiple lines of these. And it should be okay. I feel like I should have made these a little bit closer. In fact, yeah, that's fine. Okay. And now let's grab that, and we'll put you here. Yeah, good. Okay. Grab this one like this. And of course my dog is going nuts for some dumbass reason. She probably saw another dog and was like, "No, you shall not pass, good sir. You shall not pass." Let's do something like that. Because I kind of want to bring these in like this. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Whoops. Whoops. Whoopsie. That's my bad. That's my bad. Pay no attention to the man by the curtain. He's a moron. Yeah, I want to shorten this a little bit to like this. So that way I've got room to expand my operation in the future. Yeah, okay. And now we should be able to just jump straight over this. Right? That's crazy that you can do that. Oh! Look at you. Look at you. Alright, we're going to go this way. And that one won't do it either. There we go. So I just needed to reconfigure it a little bit. That's what it was. Just needed to bend it around. So yeah, not too bad. Not too shabby. Alright, now. Let's go ahead and... You know, it's funny. I'm going to need to start making pickers here. Ooh, yeah. That might be problematic. So we're going to have to do something like that. Okay, that's fine. That is A-okay, buddy. A-okay. Same thing there? Yep. Yep, sure is. Sure is. Is that gonna work? Yes. Nice. All right. And now, for ma piece de resistance. That should work. Yeah, that should work just fine. All right, sweet pickle. That is indeed a sweet pickle, my dude. That is the sweetest pickle I ever did see. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sweet. Is that going to get all of them? Yes, it is. So the funny thing here is that I could actually increase production line this way and production line that way. And it would be fine. Yes. Yes, it would. And that's going to fill up here in just a minute, so... But for now, it should be good. Yes. Yes. Skadadoosh. Skibbity bebop. Looking good, buddy. Looking good. That should be fine. In fact, I could extend this one right here down and probably combine a few more into this one as well. All right, how's the prism looking? Prism's looking fine. Excellent. Yeah, and now now how do I integrate this without utterly obliterating what I've done here? Because as you can see, the chips are on the inside, or on the outside, excuse me. Well, I could redo that. Is that one putting chips directly in here? It is. Yeah, I've got it split too. These send chips this way, these send chips this way. Just go ahead and do the damn thing. You know you want to. So yeah, each one of these is providing it to these as well as throwing it down on the line. So... I mean, for this side, we could easily run the logistics station right here and provide the prisms, right? Let's put it somewhat in the middle, say here. How many do we need? We need 2 per 3 seconds. So 1.5 every second. Which means we need a maximum of like, if it's 30 per second, 20. All right, so 20, you say? How many is that? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. All right. So 15 is that, 16, 17, 18. So let's do that. So we will do prisms, we will do demand, and so 15, 16, 17, 18. We'll start at 18. And we'll just run this bad boy around. We got no problems. I fear not, good friends. As long as it's not in the middle, it should be fine, right? And we'll grab some tier 2 pickers. This should be good. Let's see if it's enough. Yeah, let's see if it's enough. Should be. Especially once I get all the pickers running. And so just a hop, skip, and a bebop right here. Bam. Okay. What? And that's what happens when you go the wrong way. Derp station has arrived, good sir. It has arrived. So it would be what, 0.75 a second? Hang on, 0.75 times 2 is 1.5 over 2 seconds. Yeah, that's not going to cut it, is it? It might be enough, but I don't trust it. So we're just gonna do the tier 2s. What? It's like, why? Why, game? Why? Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? And bam. Okay. So now we can just do this and this. Sweet. We're actually going to do it this way. There we go. That way I've got more room. I can pull out this one for here. And we run it all the way down here. All right, so how many? So let's go ahead and calculate what we're looking at here. So how many is this? 9. To there? 16, 17, 18. So, to that one right there. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So, let's put us a power pole right here. There we go. All right, yeah, we're going to be getting rid of these power poles. Yep. And we're going to need to do some of this nonsense. And we'll throw one right here. That should be good. All right, now one of the things I could do as well is I could also have this on photonic recombiners, and then we run and we run them all into this, right? Yes. So let's get rid of this. We'll actually run this like this, and we will go skadoosh. We got a bunch? We do. Let's go into there. We now grab the tier 3 belt. And this is why you don't do what I just did. So we'll go ahead and drop that, send that way, let it fill. And instead, we're going to run this like this. And we're going to run the photon combiners into here. And all these photon combiners as well. So did I delete the whole thing? Oh God, I did. Yes. Yes, I did. All right, well, we will fix this. I mean, I could delete it all and do boxes and all kinds of other nonsense, but I don't feel like I need to when I've got this set up right here. You know what I'm saying? Not yet, anyway. Not until it needs to get like super epic. Okay, photon combiners going that way. And then we grab okay. Supply. We'll do local demand. Right? Yes. And then we got, so that was 9. Why are these guys out? Oh, they need, so yeah, that was 9. 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we can do up to 20, but I would prefer to have a little bit of leeway so we're not actually doing the 20. You know what I mean? So that would be, for me, the best. There we go. Alrighty. Now we still need one right here. Lovely. Let's do this. Does that work? It does. Still need one right here. So let's get rid of this one. And let's be a little bit more efficient. Say. We'll grab that. And then we grab that. Alright, that's cool. Alright, now. So how many do we have left? We have... 9. Now, I'm not going to lie to you. I am thinking about moving this to like right here. Instead of running a belt all the way down there. But that's really not that big of a deal. No, not really. Not when we've already got it running, you know what I mean? Right? Are you full? You are full. Okay. So we're making more than enough chips. This is one of the reasons why I don't want to reset it, is because I'd have to reconfigure all this nonsense, and I'm just not there yet. Just not there yet. So we'll run it here, here, and just run it straight down. Let's delete these. Because the thing about it is I can't extend this any further than I've already got it, right? But what I can do, here we go. Let's actually do this. Let's actually do this. So is it there? Yes. Okay, good. All right, that's prisms. Let's grab tier 2 pickers. It's still a bit convoluted, and that's fine. But it's a bit crowded over here, so I'm kind of like, eh. So I could cover up this stone. Let's see. Let's go. I could cover up this stone to make a little bit more room. But honestly, I don't think that's necessary. I think what is necessary is a little bit of this. And we could actually increase our photonic production just right here by taking... Let me see. We could split this again. Say here. Right? Let's grab it here. And then we go... let's actually do this one. Right? Lovely. And then we can do this. Come up. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at that. And, I'm actually thinking about, what am I gonna do about chip production? So, because we're producing one a second anyway, so we're producing too many. So this will allow me to expand chip production. Yeah, because what I could do is I could run a bunch of these back this way, and we literally splice it into this one. You know what I mean? So let's go ahead and get rid of you. All right, now we're gonna have to drop the belt here, right? Okay, so bam. All right, now we just do this. Or no, we do this. We just delete all the sorters, and then we let the belt drain, right? So I'm going to do this, and we're going to get rid of sorters. I'm going to make it smaller, so we can just do this. Bam. I love doing that. All right, and then we just delete the belt. So go back to F1, and belt's gone. And now all the prisms go into the belt. Are we still full? Wow, we are. Prisms are full. So now the question becomes, what's up, buddy? Greetings and salutations, my friend. So it looks like we were producing more than enough, which is why we didn't. Yeah, look at that, dude. Wow. So let's see. Yeah, so it says we're consuming more. I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. I don't believe that at all. How's, that's doing good. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. All right. So why are these shut down? Is it because this is full? It's because it's full. Yeah. So maybe we do have another line for this. Yeah, we might need to just make it happen. Yeah, let's do it like that. That way we've got our own direct input there, instead of running off two lines. It should have been fine, but you know how it is. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So, let's see. How many of these do we have? 35 of the really good ones. Of the fairly good ones, excuse me. And that means we're making... It'd be really nice if you could see what this was with a better one of these, right? So you know it's 25% better. 25% faster. So, what does that mean for us? Well, yeah, it's full. We're making more than we're using. That's for damn sure. And yellow and yeah. Green is baseline. What? Isn't that? Okay, yeah, no, I got that. You said slower, not faster. All right. Yeah. So we are actually, we're making more than we're consuming here. So there we go. And what about you? And we're going the wrong way with that one. Lovely, lovely. It's always good to know that Tango knows what the hell he's doing, right? Always good to know. Always good to know. So yeah, we... All right. I believe that's pretty good. Now, I want to make another line, but I'm not sure if I've got the production for it or how much I can make, right? So, how many did I say we have? 32? 32. It's literally 0.75 for yellow, 1 for green, and 1.5 for blue. When you realize I got grumpy about the first one being nerfed instead of calculations being adjusted. Oh, they nerfed the first one to be 0.75 of what goes on in your replicator? Is it reflected here though? Or so this is actually a reflection of this. So I don't need to increase the calculation. Okay. Anyway, let's grab. So it's every 2 seconds we get 2 of those. So it's 1 a second. These produce 1 a second. And then I need 2 of those every 3 seconds. So I need 1.5 a second. Wait, no. So it needs 1.5 a second to make 1 of those. Right? And we had, what'd I say, 32? So potentially we can make, since I can't depend on the calculation here, I'm gonna have to do my own calculations. So yeah, I got rid of all my stone production, redid the stone production, and then now I'm redoing this so that it's a little bit more efficient. 35. So we're essentially making 35 a second. Is that how that works? I think. So 35 a second. Let's see. 35 times 2 is 70. So I'm gonna get 70 every what? 2 seconds? Yes. And I need 2 every 3 seconds. And I've got okay, that's not what I need. Let's go like this. 46 of those. Tech, what's up, buddy? Greetings and salutations, my friends. Good to see you, bud. So we got 45, right? So, I'm doing fabulous. I'm banging my head against the wall due to fractions, because I hate fractions. So, every 3 seconds. So basically I divide, 45 divided by 3, 15. So I need 15 a second for all this. And I'm making... Where was it? Because it makes 2 of them, right? Yeah, it makes 2 of them. So I'm making 15 a second. And these, because I keep forgetting the number. You know, I should probably write this down. That's probably a good idea, right? And I'm making 35. So I could probably get a whole nother level of this bullshit. A whole nother level. Okay. Let's let's make it happen, shall we? And we will drop it like it's hot. Say here. We'll see just how many of these bad boys we got. That's all I gotta say. How many can make it happen? And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Run it back this way. All right. And then we grab this. No, we need to make our own. We need to make another specifically for this. So, hey, make it titanium crystals. So they've been relevant to me. Optical grading crystal needs a buff for sure. Yeah, right. Optical grading crystal. Is that this shit? No. What are you guys referring to? Let's see. Titanium crystals. Yeah, I don't know. You hate making them? Why do you hate making them? Is it hard to get the organic crystals? Optical grading crystal. I know that's somewhere in this chain of events that I got going on here. Purple crystals for secondary recipe. Ah, this. Ah, yes. Needs a buff for sure. Yeah, 4 of them? That is kind of crazy. So yeah, I feel you on that one. Wrong way. That is the wrong way there, buddy. Yes, the wrong way. Okay, so it needs what, 2 every 3 seconds. So a tier 1 should be able to do this just fine. 1.5 a second, so yeah, every 3 seconds would be 2. And then we grab that. Okay. The reason I'm doing this is I'm making massive amounts of solar sails for lulz. That's what we're doing. Yeah, well, because, you know, I need to. Because I really, really, really need to. Yeah. Yeah. All right, now. How's that look? Pretty good as far as I'm concerned. Ramping up production. Ramping up production. Nice. Nicely done. See, it is kind of funny. I basically stopped using 3 of the stone mines that I have because I decided to do this. No stone. I still think I might have too many. Yeah, look at this, dude. Why are these not operating? I mean, it is on occasion, right? Does it just take time for it all to fill up? Is that what it is? Should I just grab a few thousand rock and fill them up? That seems like a pretty good idea, honestly. Let's grab about that much. See if we can help this along a little bit. Purple crystal for secondary recipes on the cashmere. Yeah, and photon combiner. Yeah. Yeah, you need solar sails to build your there we go. Guess not. Huh. Do I have too many on here? I remember you do count a deposit of optical grading crystal, try to figure out why I never used them. Then I looked at the recipe and it's like one way they save you 5 stone on photon combiners, and the other way they save you 1 titanium crystal on particle containers. In both cases, I haven't been to scale where they're relevant. Oh, I see. I think I have too many. Because I thought you said it was you could have 54 of these per level, right? So I have 102. So 54 per level, 54 times 2. So do I have too many? So I have 6 less than I need. Or is it just I have to let it fill up? I mean, I'm producing more than enough glass. It's just like, look at all these things. You know what I mean? It's a lot of power that's being wasted, if that's the case. Maybe it's more... Am I not pulling enough of this in? I mean, this is full, right? So... And I'm pulling the crap ton out of it, right? Like, if I put a third one here, it's not really going to help, is it? Wouldn't imagine so, considering I've got literally 2 belts on each side. So... Yeah. Huh. Yeah, look, that one's not even running. So I'm definitely pulling in enough. Yeah, like this one. You know what I mean? What is the... It's just not... Is it not... It's not staying there long enough, right? It's staying there like a fraction of a second. I mean, it's definitely moving across it, but it's like instantaneous. And so it's just not able to pull one out, right? If I upgraded this one to a tier 3 picker, would it work? No. No. I think it might be, like I said, I think it might just have too many, because I thought, well, let's see. 3, see, this is 3 trips per second at 6 every trip. So that's 18 times 3, which is 36. Right? And then, so that means you can move 36 a second from here to here. And it's got to pull 1 for here every second as well. So maybe it is that I have too many of them. That might be what it is. I just have too many. And 54 what, Firehammer? 54 what? It's 54 per 2 layers. It's 36 per layer. That's what I'm saying. It's like, that's why I'm like, I swear to God, he said yesterday that it was 18 times 3. Oh, 18 times 3 is 54. Thank you. Yeah. No. Okay. So it is 54 per layer, right? Yeah, it's 54. So that's 54 a second. So I have less than 54 times 2. I have 6 less than that. Does it just need to like fill up all these? Because it's slowly, ever so slowly filling these up. It'll take weeks to fill the buffer through maximum throughput. So, yeah, but look at how many are not working. That's why I'm like, what is going on with this? That's why I was like, maybe I should just grab a bunch and fill them up myself. Fill the buffer by hand, yeah. So... Can't even see the damn thing. I could pull some stone here just for shits and giggles. Let's just grab a shit ton of it. That might have been the wrong thing to do. There's actually none here. That's lovely. It hasn't been delivered yet. Well, we tried. We tried. How's that looking? I mean, it's holding steady. So let's drop it about right there. That just makes it easy for me to grab. If you're only using one tower, an input buffer between tower and production line may become necessary to counteract timing gaps. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. We're gonna see. This should be fine for now, though, right? Should be fine for now. If I wanted to make it any crazier, that's what we'd have to do, right? Yeah, look at that, dude. It's eating it up. Zoom, zoom. And it's gone. Yeah, it's just gone. So interesting. These are holding steady. That one's gone. Huh. So, damn. Well, that sucks. So I'm gonna have to pull stone out of here and push it in here. That's not a bad idea. The question is, how do you turn it on without... How do you turn on the sorters without turning on the rest of this bullshit? I guess just you don't put all the... Hell, I don't even know, dude. So is it? It looks like I'm gonna need more, because I mean, look, it's already starting to. Look at this. It looks like I'm gonna have to add more. Fill the boxes, then place the smelters. Is what I do. Ah, I see. I see. But look, it looks like it's consuming more than it's. It looks like it's consuming more than... I mean, look, I just filled all this up by hand. And it's draining. See? Huh. I'm half tempted to pull the smelters out, let it fill up, and then let it do its thing, but... Like I said, I feel like that's kind of crazy. I filled these by hand, and it's slowly just eating them alive. Is it just not getting enough throughput from the other end? Is that what it is? Like, I'm kind of confused. So, I need to turn it all off and then turn it back on. Is that what I need to do? 4. You're pulling faster than you're feeding, which leads to 2, a second possible third feeder. Yeah, I'm pulling from four belts. Right? Should I have more in this buffer? Would that help at all? I mean, I don't think it would. It needs 2 stone to make 1 of those every, so it's 2 per, so it's 1 a second essentially. You could add a third feed to each layer, but then you would need to be getting the stone faster. Yeah. Oh damn, Georather. Holy crap, dude. I'm glad you're okay, my dude. Hope all is well. Yeah, I don't think that's going to help at all. No, that's not going to help at all. But that's what I don't understand, right? I'm pulling, but how is that the case, right? Because each of these is 54 a second, and this is 54 a second, right? So that's 108 a second, and then I've got 3 belts, or 4 belts. I got 2 belts per line, so that's 60 per stack. Like, it's going so fast, this one's not even moving. Ah, see. So, what I had previously was... Okay, alright. So, let me see here. Because it's... Okay, yeah, because even though it's 1 a second, it's still 2 for every operation. Alright, so... I screwed that up. Alright, so... 62 is 124. So even that's too many. Right? So I still had too many when I made my first array. So it's 108. But wait. Okay. I could do the I could add a third box like you said and run it all the way down. Yeah, flowing fast enough from the source would be now. Yeah, but that's the thing is like, do I actually need that much? That's the question. Looks like I do. Looks like I might. Not at the moment, but eventually I will. Why are you not working? Oh, we're still not using as many prisms as they need. Really? Oh, and now we're out of chips. Why are we out of chips? We're out of copper. God damn it. Oh, we're literally out of copper. Okay, how much more copper is on this planet? 2 million. Lovely. All right. It's always something, ain't it? It's always something. I still need to go revamp my oil production. So that's lovely. That's 9 million or 900,000. There's a 900,000. So yeah, that's about it. All right. Well, shits and giggles, right? Let's see what we got. No matter what method you use with box method, it's instant, so you need to have a building infrastructure. You need more and more and more. Yeah, I need more of everything. I need more of everything. Yeah, that's where the iron's going. So I really have nowhere to pull the copper other than just I could pull it from here. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do this. Might as well. Might as well. Could be fun, right? So we'll grab copper. Pop it up. Okay. And then we... Do I just go over this one? I feel like I should just hop over it and put it down at the end, right? Like this. Something like that. Maybe we go something more like this. Yeah. That way it still pulls from this if it needs to. What the hell's going on there? Did I never connect that? Oh my god, dude. What have I done? Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. Well, yeah, Tango's not a derp at all. No. No derpy Tango today, boys. No derpy Tango today. All right, so let's go ahead and grab... That's why I grabbed so many of these damn things. Let's actually just throw up... Stand by for me 1 second. All right, so... Yeah, my daughter is very, very sick, and the wife is having to deal, and so I made sure she didn't need any help or anything. Oh, I feel so bad for her. She's on some new medication, and it's having some horrible side effects on her. The doctors say it's okay. She's just got to get used to it, but man, it sucks watching her go through that nonsense. But I mean, the crazy thing is that it is actually helping with the thing that's wrong. So it's kind of like, the hell am I supposed to do about it, right? It just really sucks watching her go through that much pain and suffering. She's taking it like a champ, though, so I'll give her that. And... sensing a theme of unconnected belts here. Yeah, it's no, I didn't call it the Derp Station for nothing, Buzz. I don't call it the Derp Station for nothing. Let's go ahead and grab copper. It's not the Derp Station for nothing. Is I gonna get it? Bling! Now the question is, do we have enough? So this one doesn't have any drones in it either. All right, well, I might as well do this one with drones and not the other one. So, let's do that. There we go. Prisms. Okay, the prism one has drones, and it goes against glass. This one doesn't have any because the stone one does, and that's all it does is grab stone. This one also grabs stone. So I'm thinking here what I'm going to do is instead of shortening all this, I'm just going to do... I'm going to do something really crazy. Then I'm going to... So what was it? It's... So I need to pull 108. 54. So... $62. So 60, 58, 56, 54. Okay. Okay. And then what we're gonna do is let's run this to here. Push this into here. Bam. Validity only authority. What's the reasoning behind the decision you're making? Oh. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab stone from here, and I'm gonna send it down the rest of this belt, because I don't want to just like reconfigure all this nonsense or shorten it or all that nonsense. I'm just gonna brute force it. That's what we're gonna do. Because why would I do anything else, right? Why would I do anything else? And so we're just gonna pull stone from here, and we're gonna do what we did all the way down there, and I'm doing it. So it's right. Where did I break it off? So right here. So that isn't brute force. It's proper technique. Fair enough. By brute force, I mean instead of deleting all the stuff that I don't need and reimagining, I'm just gonna kind of fit it together, because it's close, but it's just not quite right. And so it's from here. Here. And that's, yeah, okay, so we've got more than enough for that. Lovely. All right, now let's grab belts, and we'll go stone. We're gonna need 4 belts, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not actually sure how I can do this. Let's do... Shit. I should be able to do that, right? Yes. Okay. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. I got this. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I can do it. I believe. I believe. And that is all it requires. And then we'll run this kajigger this way. Yep. All right. Keep off the ground. Don't put... keep it... stuff I don't need is a concept the DSP is going to... fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. And hey, look, the buffer's getting full. Look, whoa! Damn, look at that. Look at that. It filled up almost instantly, just like boom! Look at that shit. That's crazy. Let's go. Okay, so that's the first line, and then let's grab this one. Do it, uno más, baby. Yes, yes. And then let's do. All right, now how the hell am I gonna get it up here without doing some crazy shit, right? So it's gonna be, well, I'll tell you exactly what it's gonna be. It's gonna be some crazy shit. That's what it's gonna be. Okay, so okay. Oh boy, that's the good stuff right there. That is the good stuff. How you like me now, boys? How you like me now? All right, so we can go there, and we just need one more. Just need one more. I think we got it. I think we got it. We'll just run this bad baby straight around, and we'll stop here for now. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to run to here. All right. Ah, crap. Wrong way. Wrong way. Disregard. So we go 1, 2. Bam, bam. Right? Okay. Now, can I go from here to here? No. Can I go from here to here? Yes. There it is. Putting material in at the top will give you an immediate access to all transit layers below instead of having to take a step forward to get pulled up. Oh. I thought you were supposed to pull that in on the bottom and the top. I thought that was the way you're supposed to do it. Or is that just something I configured in my head? Did I just configure that in my head? That's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. Let the stone flow through you. Yes, yes. And there it is, boys. So I could actually extend this even further. So now our glass production just ramped up to the extreme. I need it too. So I would like to point out that once I did the buffer correctly, look how quickly the damn thing filled up. Yeah. 0 of 50. Let's go ahead and give you max charge so you can do the damn thing. How's the power looking? Pretty good. If you're running multiple input products, separating the vertically for standardization, you end up having to put material unless they fix the bug where you can go back and use it. Oh, okay. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. So it definitely looks like I need to charge this one. Yeah, we're gonna... Is it this one I need to charge? I either need to charge that one. Yeah. Damn it, I really don't want to do that. Although there's copper there, so... that could be useful. Alright. Alright, I don't want to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. And the main reason is because we need copper. Without the bug, you put one slot for each material in the box. It's only one moving around that isn't output. It's the only one moving anything that isn't output. Top box, yeah. Oh, without the bug. I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense. See, yeah, I got you. So without the bug, you could just have the one slot buffer. But because there's a bug, it gets stuck, right? Massive exploitation. I will destroy this copper. We will have our day, boys. We will have our day. Yeah, there we go. That one's a bit much. Let's grab... boom. Boom. Bring it down. Out. And uno más. Sweet. Now we just run this damn thing all the way over here. I love that you can do this now. That is so cool. You can just diagonally run this bad boy. All right. And we'll... oh, shit. No. Stop. No, stop. There we go. It's like, damn it, game. Not ready for that. And to work around the bug requires 2 slots per material, which makes it impossible to utilize the method at maximum efficiency. I see. Is it... you think they're leaving the bug in just to piss you off? Because if they are, now they got a fight on their hands. It's making me mad too. But I mean, look at it. That is a just wow glass production. It still says we're consuming more than we're making. I don't really believe that, though. Maybe I should. I did destroy my other glass production. So... yeah, we are. We are actually using more than we're making. Okay, so... so we got 49, which means I could add... actually, let's do this. There we go. So yeah, I may need to do this again. Because the problem that I forgot about is that I completely obliterated my production. So we're at 49 here. So I can go, was that what it is? 49? It's not right. It should be even. It should be an even number. It's from here over. $48. Okay. Imagine being the guy that tries to justify taking all the numbers off a calculator. That said, minimum of twice the speed of belts, 10% the cost, no matter to get rid of it. Shy of deleting the entire code base and starting over using your... Well, I mean, that's one of those things where it's like, they could easily fix this if they want you to use belts. They could easily fix this. Make tier 4 belts that are faster than this. And literally make them like instant transportation. You know, instead of an actual belt, you lay it down and it's just like a white glowy tube. It's a white belt. That's it. And you don't see any material moving across it. It just has an icon every few feet or every few squares that shows you what's moving through it. Or maybe it does. Maybe it does, and it's just instant. It's just the entire bar. The entire bar is just full of little things. But it's just instantaneous, and so you put a gripper in there, and it literally just grabs it instantaneously. So you could have the box method in belt form. You know what I mean? And they could even go so far as to make it cost a little bit more. And if it was better, you'd probably use it. Right? Okay, let's go with... So, it's not all to glass. I need... Is it all to glass? Yes, it's all to glass. So we're at 48. This would be 49, 50, 51, 52. So I need to add one more layer after this. And is it new blueprint? One. No. So we will do all the glass, and I will just delete the other 2 rows. Yeah, we'll just grab some of this bad boy nonsense. Is that it? Yes, I believe that is it. Okay. So 2, 3. Alrighty, now we grab. Is this what we want to do? Let's do this one first. We'll go. Boom. Good. Lovely. All right. Doesn't it need a little bit more? I think it needs a little bit more room, doesn't it? Yeah, it needs a little bit more room for that. So let's reconfigure that. Yeah, this should be enough. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. So I want to give it enough room to be able to like put all the stuff on the belt before it you know dies. Well, actually, if I wanted that to happen, I could just do this instead. Right? In fact, we could do something like that. Just give it a, yeah, that way we got a little bit more of a buffer there. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty good. And this is 6 times 6, so it's 36. What I don't understand is it says it's 6 trips a second. Right? And it does 6, but I mean, look, that's not 6 trips a second, is it? Or is it just, it's just saying it does 6 trips a second, so it's like... Because that says 1.5. Okay, so that's what it is. Yeah, it's the actual thing. Your beam idea, actually, Max coming to play once they've added space module construction system. Ooh, Niven Rings is the picture they used to describe it in the notes. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't, what I don't understand is why they aren't already in the game. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where it's like, why? Why? What good reason do you have, good sir, for not already doing these? It's not like they don't already have the ability to do it, right? Because I mean, it's just like a belt system. You literally don't even have to make it where all the icons show. You could literally just have it be. So yeah, this is 36. So one of these should be able to fill up a belt, but it doesn't because it's got that little bit of delay, right? So. Because it's got to wait to unload, and then it's got to go back. So, yeah, double that. It should be fine. I'm sure they're adjusting scaling, playing with a variety of radically different mechanics, and testing it against their current iteration of enemies. I like how you describe yourself as an enemy. That's pretty good. Okay, so we should be doing fairly well here now. We had a glass over here, and we are not. Are we... Yeah, it's not because we're out of glass. It's not because we're out of glass, so that's good. Yeah, look, the buffer's full, man. So what I could do is literally just make another one of these. Right? And so I think this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab the blueprint. We're going to delete this one. I'm going to delete this one. This one is, yeah, we're just gonna, I shouldn't have done that, but whatever. And I'm gonna grab, I should have saved the other one, but whatever. We're gonna grab this, and I'm gonna do this. And I think that should do it. Right? I wish I could rotate. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. So all I got to do is literally set up one of these right next to it, and I've got just a full line of glass making. All right, so let's... And I really appreciate you guys' help with this. This has been really awesome. It is awesome sauce is what it is. Absolutely. Okay, so let's save that blueprint. All right, now do I have enough bullshit to make that thing? Let's see. I need 108, 235. Yes. Yes, I do. Now the question is, do I have enough rock to do it? That's the big question. I mean, I can always get more rock, right? The funny thing is, could I just pull it out of this same one? Do I need another one? Or could I literally just put it right next to it and pull it out of this one? Because it's got enough. It should be fine, right? And if I start running out of stone, I'll literally just go do more mines. Because I got 2 mines up there I'm not even using right now. They're adding some kind of energy vor enemy thing that's supposed to come out of black holes. You have to defend your stuff with defense drones and towers or something. They have a plan. They've hinted at it repeatedly. I'm not going to lie. I kind of like the fact that there's nothing to fight. It makes the game much more heady, I guess you could say. But I mean, if that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I should be able to do this relatively easy, in fact. I think I'm going to give it a go. You're shifting all the problems of belt speed into vessel delivery time when you escalate the box method. Ooh, relay buffers. Yeah, you were talking about that earlier with the relay buffers. That's why I'm kind of like, well, I mean, maybe you're right. Or let me rephrase that. I understand what you're getting at. Is one of these gonna be enough, though? That's the question. How many, how fast is this bullshit? Right? Because, I mean, look, this thing is still damn near full. Right? Look at these belts. Look at these belts. Right? So I think you know what? You know what? I think I'm gonna give it a go. And we're gonna see if it works, right? I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's grab stone. Stone. And if it doesn't work, I'll move the belts. No biggie, right? You gotta experiment, right? No biggie. Not only that, I was just thinking, it's like if my oil production shuts down even here or even at the house, it really doesn't matter, does it? Because not my oil production, my hydrogen production, because I'm making more than enough hydrogen from the gas giant. I just thought about that. Bad Tango. Bad Tango. I do wish that they had planetary ones that you could have more than 3 slots. It would be really, really, really awesome. Or have like a couple slots down here where you could just pass things through it. So if you only need a couple of belts to do what you need to do with the materials that you got, you could still run things through it so it could act as like a buffer medium. You just can't transport them or some dumb shit like that. The towers vary depending on your research status for half a dozen upgrades. This is between source destination and your specific minute details of construction. I see. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, because it also depends on how much you can transport at a time, right? Yeah. I mean, it's right over there, and considering, ooh, it is a bit low. I mean, this one's like almost full, right? So it should be fine. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it happen. So, all right, let's just start with. Let's just start with the box. So let's do this. Right? Let's do that. And then we do that. And then we got this bad boy. Right? Okay. That way I know that way I know proper spacing. All right, now. That's all I needed. Was just how to make sure there's enough room between it, but I'm still close probably. I think they fit 6 grid units apart. ILS is like crammed so close together, it's often better than an ILS for anything you aren't shipping off. Oh, I see. Hey, what about also, let me ask you a question. What about the like charging power and stuff like that? Is this nonsense right here where it says max charge power, percentage current energy loss? Is energy loss just some dumbass rando shit that they do, or is it literally like I'm using too many power poles? 60 kilowatts per launch. No. And also, the ILSs, is it cheaper, power-wise, to use one of these over an ILS, if you're just doing drones, rather than, like you said, using an ILS? Is it cheaper power-wise to use multiple PLSs rather than an ILS if you need to move more stuff, kind of thing, like you were talking about? Or does it not matter as far as power? It just matters because of material-wise. So you recommended putting them all up top, right? That's what you recommended. So it'd be like this. It's more abstract than simple. Less than greater than. Towers are integrated like 5 different ways. Okay. So there's no easy answer to that. Gotcha. So let's do this. And then same here. We'll go like that. Look at that. Oh, so good. So good. Now, were you telling me earlier that I should put them all on the top and don't put any on the bottom because it's all the same material? Is that what you were telling me earlier? 'Cause, I mean, I could totally do that, I think, right? I'm just going to have to do some weird kind of wrapping nonsense, right? So it's going to be kind of like... Oh, no. Shit. All right, whatever. Let's just run it like this. That's there. And we run this one to here. Lovely. Okay. I think we got it. Whenever there's room on a single input line to put things into the top, always start at the top. In general, if you're buffering anything in a box line, start at the top no matter what, because this avoids collision errors and stacking over those. This is not a coincidence. That's not a coincidence of an accident to word it that way, because it avoids collision errors and stack overflows. Aha. So, are you telling me that are you saying that the devs, like, intentionally made it obtuse to make you not want to do it? Is that what so let me ask you, so basically you've been hitting a lot of this. Did the devs really discover that you had done this and were like, okay, we don't want you to do this, so we're going to screw you? Is that what you're saying? Because that sounds like that's what you're saying. That sounds like that's what you're saying. Only one of them. You know what I just realized? I can't do this. Damn it. I just realized it because I got this box right here. Crap. So... Trying to think, like, maybe I could... That's gonna be... The other four love it, he's just... I see. Well, I mean, fair enough, I guess. I guess we could do this, right? And then we grab that. Wrong way. But see, it's doing that. 3 trips a second instead. And then it'll do it on this one that way too, right? Because if I whip this bad boy around, say like this, right? So what did I stumble onto? Boxes to move items? Mind blown. Yes, real boss. Well, it's not me, dude. It's the meme bro here is the one who threw this at me a while back, and I've been trying to configure it ever since. Like, I'm not really sure if this is gonna be good enough. Right? Yeah, look at that. So we can do this. So, will that work? That won't work, right? It'll be like, oh no, you can't do that. Right? Oh no, that works. Oh no, that works. Oh, are you for real? Okay, game. Okay, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. So we're gonna do the cheaty thing, and we're just gonna let it be. Yeah, we're just gonna let it be. So apparently, if you have a straight line and then you build the picker, and then you delete that straight line and put a curve there, it will still work. I have no idea what you're trying to do. I'm trying to get all 4 of these belts on 3 sides, rather than on the top, rather than having to drop it down on the bottom, because I can't put 3 pickers on this side because of those 2, right? So I have to do this. No, let's do it. Let's do it like that. Right? So I just discovered something that's very interesting. And this picker should still work, even though if I redid it, it would pull it out to like twice that length, right? But it'll still work in its current configuration. The rules of Bubba Bells are like crazy homeless lady with 2 strip socks that are different colors, 4 different big loud hats that clash, and a cobbled together trench coat made of garbage and newspapers and fur you don't want to identify. Well, thank you for that visual image, sir. I could not have done without it. Okay. So now I have 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, there we go. Bam. And they're all on the top. This one is that way. That one is that way. And we will do this. Okay. And now, we grab the awesome sauce. And we just stick it right in there. Yes, I have no idea what I'm doing, just in case you were wondering. 9. God, I hope this works. Okay, we're out of boxes. All right, I need to go get boxes. Cool. Apparently, I need to go grab a bunch of boxes. All right, let's do it. Whee! Where are my boxes at? Where did my boxes go? What? Get game? Get game. Uh-oh. This is bad. This is actually kind of bad. I do not remember where I put that box at. The reason we're adding into the top are many, not the least among them is to prevent sorters from having to perform logic. Okay, good. Anytime you can take a logic out of the hands of the automation and control it yourself, things are always work better. Okay, cool. So I thought I had a box over there with a bunch of shit in it. Apparently I was wrong, so let's go over here and grab boxes. Because I do have a bunch of stuff over here. Yep. Boxes. Do I have boxes here? Oh boy, we need more boxes. Oh boy. Who knew? Who knew we need more boxes? Who knew? Anyway, how we doing here? Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, like I said, oh, there it is. I was like, where is this damn thing? There it is. Oh, look, more boxes. More of them, too. Lovely, boys. Lovely. Okay, there we go. All the things. Yeah, you see how much more stone I have? Looks like I'm going to need it. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm not even fully done yet. Woo-wee. I may have broken it. I may have broken it. Yeah, I may have broken this. Let's go ahead and do more power. More power! Yes! Yes! More power. Let them go do their thing. It should be fine. While I stand here and just supercharge. Kamehameha! Excuse me. All right, so should be calling in boxes and sorters. Wonder why I would say that. I know, right? Oh my god! So we're out of stone. That's lovely. Yeah, that's really lovely. Okay, so what we do is grab this, grab these, and let's go. Yes, lovely, baby, lovely. All right, sweet. Awesome. That's a lot of stone. That is a lot of stone. Definitely helps. That's for damn sure. Oh, look, I forgot one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's run it into this one. Bam. Is that going to help a little bit? Most importantly, it costs 0 blue motors. Yes, yes, it does. And if you're trying to learn the box method, I'm going to just stick with extra setups using belts. Yeah, I mean, I want to do the belt thing too because it feels a lot easier, but it's something that's cool. I quite like it, and I wanna see if it works. You know what I mean? So I think I'm going to, and it feels really awesome. That's the best way to put it. Is it definitely tickles my, oh my god, this is freaking insane, let's do it thing that happens. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is insane. Let's give it a try. This should not be possible. Let's do it anyway. Definitely. That's definitely how my brain works. They said it was impossible. They did not meet the tango. No, they do not know the tango. Taste the tango. Feel the tango. Anyway. Okay. So I'm reconfiguring this so I can literally just funnel more stone into this damn thing. Like, honestly, though, it's so far away, it's like I should just use another planet thing, shouldn't I? Because, I mean, you've still got 33. You've still got 18, so we're not producing enough stone. We're not producing enough stone. Yeah, no, we're not. Once your production line is processing 20... Fair enough. Fair enough on that one. So... I mean, this one has 0, right? But the others still have ones available, like this one. See, that's 33, so it should be able to transfer more than enough there. Man, I can get a lot of belts on this thing. I can get a lot of belts on this thing. Is there any more stone over here? Let me see. I mean, there's stone there. It does feel a bit far. But it could be just one of the silent ones that we don't do anything with, right? We just pop it down. We don't charge it. We don't do a damn thing with it. We just fill it full of stone, and that be it. So here's another crazy thing, right? So you're talking about filling 20 planets worth of mining, but you're still using these shitty mining things, aren't you? The same shitty miners from the very beginning of the game, right? Same ones. With the same shitty problems. Vein utilization. Yeah, I get that, but I'm talking about the fact that they the buildings themselves don't get better. They aren't able to handle more veins. They don't have wider arms. They don't have better arcs. Like, why can't you build an upgraded miner that's literally like has like twice the reach? So you could put it here and it could hit the mine. It could hit the ones over here. You know what I'm saying? And like a wider arc. That's kind of what I'm getting at. It just feels like they've done so much with the game, and it's just like, why are these things still so shitty? You can upgrade everything else, and I totally get the mine utilization thing. I totally get that. But yeah, this seems ridiculous. This seems ridiculous. It's pretty ridiculous. It's pretty ridiculous. So that's just my opinion, though. So, just like your butthole, everybody's got one. At least I hope you do. It might be bad for you if you don't. It might be real bad for you. Really bad. I've definitely heard of people with more than one ass. I've definitely never heard of people without a butthole, though. I'm just saying. Gotta always have that butthole. Always, always, always. And I think we're done. Lovely. Let's grab you three. We'll get you and... Okay. When you got 12 miners on a node, 150k, you're pulling 3 million ore out of it. You won't care how much... Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, if it's really like that, then yeah, I could totally see your point. This might be too many per belt. Maybe, we'll see. Instantly like, nope. So yeah, 60 million stone is what it started out at. I've already used 6 million. So there you go. Wow, that one's pulling out 336 a minute. Nice. Nice. Are all of my glass things running? That's the question. Wow. Yeah, that's right. I'm pulling so much off of this one. I mean, they're all running, so I can't complain too much, I guess. Right? And it just started up. Like, look, now it's down to, yeah, so it should be filling up relatively easy. So go ahead and max that out. It's been here almost an hour. Well, you know, you try, right? Look at how much, man. That's insane. Well. Oh, hello. Well, shit. There's iron there, too. Yeah, and I still need to go increase oil production on the other planet, which I haven't done at all. So my thing here is that I could just supply this one with stone from here, and it won't need as much for other places, right? That's another thing I wish you could do, is that you could, well, I mean, I could supply it as well. from there. That would work, I think. If I could utilize both the stone from here and to put in there. What was he complaining about spending time on this? I was commenting that you chewed up 6 million stone about an hour. Oh, no. It hasn't been an hour. I've been using 6 million stone since I started producing. God, that looks beautiful. Since I started producing. God, look at that, man. That is so awesome. Oh, it's so awesome. Since I started making solar sails and sending them home. That's what chewed up all that. Because I was like, oh, 60 million stone? Roger that. I think I've chewed up about 1 million. Maybe. Because I've been reconfiguring all this nonsense. Okay. But I definitely appreciate you, explaining that. Because it was like, wait, what? Kind of one of those things. Oh, and you follow. Well, thank you, sir. I love that smile on your face. Thank you for the follow, that dude. Welcome to the Tango Hotel. It's good to see you, bud. I actually thought you'd already followed. I guess I should have been paying more attention to that, shouldn't I? Oh my goodness, dude. My goodness. This is about ridiculous. This is about ridiculous. And this is why I love this game, because the scale of the game is so very, how should I put this? It's 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's very there. It's at the very beginning of the game, you're like, oh, I can build a Dyson Sphere, and everything is so small, quote unquote, as far as the level of nonsense that you need. So much so that even when you're doing all your research and all that, you don't really need that much stuff. By the time you get to building a Dyson Sphere, and even where I am at right now, you need so much mats, it makes the beginning of the game looks like child's play. Because it is, literally. Been hanging out for days, was saving it for the smile, just in case it was a friend. Oh, nice. Out of PLS with 50 drones, they will not keep up. Fair enough. So I'm hoping this will help supplement this one, so it doesn't need as much stone from elsewhere. Right? I mean, I could do this. But I don't think I'll be able to keep up with my own production here, will I? I don't think so. No. It's just going to empty it out. Because we're only pulling from one. If there was another stone around here, it might not be such a big deal. If I did storage, it's still draining. Yeah, so I still need to pull from other places. Yeah, we still need to pull from other places. Let's go demand. All right, so yeah, that's really not working. What are we doing here? Oh, you're full. Oh. You know what I just realized? I forgot to put an outlet on these. Whoops. So, yeah, that might be a problem. We'll go here. Here. Grab you here. There. We'll just feed it right back into this bad boy. Yeah. Should be fine. These should be fine. Right? Yeah, should be. Should be fine. Yes. And we'll run it this way. Just give it a little bit of a buffer to feed the belt. And bada boom. So this one is going to be very interesting. We're going to see if that's actually going to work. Keller, greetings and salutations, my friend. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. And bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. Yeah, just wait till we start talking about things like Star Trek and sci-fi shows. All kinds of other scientific bullshit that I don't believe because it's bullshit. As a physicist, buffer your wavelength potential. Gotcha. All length flow must conform to that wavelength. Yep, you have You can augment that wavelength with duplicates and loop logic and gate processes, but you can't force it larger per tower. Gotcha. So, I love it. Look at all the belts going in and out of this thing. This is insanity. How are the drones? Drones are looking pretty good, and we've got massive amounts of glass production. Unfortunately, I have all the glass production going in one direction, which is right here. So we might actually need to. Yeah, that might be too much. I might need another one of these just for that, right? Okay, that's good. That's good. We've got. How's the stone going? Stone's going good. Okay, so we're overproducing. Well, shit. Okay. Okay, you guys are full on stone now? Oh, lovely. So we don't really need to do this yet. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to, just for the lulz. Overproduction, 200% efficiency, yes. I'm glad you said that, because I'm gonna do it anyway. All right, so let's go ahead and we're just gonna plop it all down. Wax and wane, wax on, wax off, wax on, wax on, wax on. Like, for instance, black holes. Black holes are one of my favorite things to talk about. Because I'm pretty sure they're mathematical bullshit. Yes, pretty sure. But we don't need to get into that right now. Let's just say I don't believe because the evidence appears lacking. I'm trying to like get on that node up there, right? Come on, damn you. All right. Sure. And then we squeeze the butt right there. Oh, look at it. Gaze upon me and tremble, peasant, for I am your doom. All right, we'll do something like this. There we go. Oh, it never happens, and that is when we start mining too much before VU gets to level 57. Yeah. Only one, yeah. Fair enough. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to ramp up to do, is to get to okay. Is trying to get my next cubes to go up. But unfortunately I have to get, up to white cubes for that to happen. So that's just one of those things, I guess. It's only 62,000. It's like, do I care? Not so much, honestly. I mean, I should, right? I should. And if that's the case, we can just do this. Yeah, there we go. Why not, right? Just run it straight in there. Screw it. And then we'll run this bad boy. Oh, wait, we don't need that. So let's grab belts. Run it around this bad boy. But yeah, I'm trying to get my research to the point, because the last thing I wanted to do was just create a little bitty line of, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Is just a little bitty line of production, and then have to scale it up later. That's why I went like ham on the solar cell production, is so I can just take it and I can just ramp it up even more. And when I eventually run out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, when I eventually run out of stone and stuff from here, I can literally just import it from another planet. With enough planetary interstellar logistics stations. Yep. And that is the plan. Let's go here and then we'll cock it this way. Kind of like that. I love the fact that you could do this with belts now, so you don't really have to make them that way. I was still doing it that way, too. Oh, man, I love it when a plan comes together. Look at all that! Two, baby. Oh. Whoops. Okay, there we go. And, yeah, we're supplying that. Lovely. Max charging power. Let's turn that bad boy all the way up. How am I doing here? Good. Until 57, it costs more per level than it gives you. At 57, it hits equilibrium. At 167, equilibrium dissolves again. By level 12, you're effectively double the amount of resources of the galaxy. Worth every step of the way until 167. I got it. So. All right. So we should have, yeah, okay, that's good. All right, we should not be running out of stone anytime soon. And we're making all the glass. Oh yeah, good. So when my titanium glass production ramps up again, we'll be good to go. So now I need to make these things, right? And I make them out of cashmere crystals. Now, my cashmere crystals are all the way over here. I still have not made a single chip. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yep. It's always something, ain't it? Always something. And we're not using enough graphene. Lovely. Oh, look at all the plastic I've made. Yay. Alright, just do that for now. So now I gotta go to another planet and figure out why we're not doing enough of that. I think I'm just gonna do this. Should be good on that, right? Gotta burn it. Gotta do something with it, otherwise it stops my hydrogen production. So. There we go. Lovely. Okay. Time to harvest more ice giants, I know, right? Yeah, I think that's what it is I just need to be like, you know what? Screw all this nonsense. Let's just go do that. But before we get any of that nonsense done, I do need to I need to deposit some of this nonsense back in here. So those are Mark 3s. I have 300 Mark 2s. Let's grab half, right? Half again. Let's get rid of that. Most. Okay, there we go. I still need batteries. All right, so we need to go to, where the hell am I going? Kerbal 2. No, Kerbal 2. There we go. Okay, off we go. For some reason, I'm not producing enough graphene, and I need to figure out why. Something's jacked up. Something is very jacked up. I produce more graphene than anything else, and it was screwing me how much graphene I was producing. So obviously there's something going on. Either that or I'm using too many to do more things. That's one of the shitty things is that there's no gas giants here. So I need to go to another star system, and I need to just build. I think I just need to build more of these. Yeah. Or the excuse me. These. I've got tons of these, and I've got 9 of these on me, and I could easily grab another bunch of those. It wouldn't be that hard. I've got a shit ton of thrusters. I have like 500 batteries on my home planet, so I'm not really worried about that. And if I needed to, I could always build one of these bad boys to get some accumulators up and running. Yeah, that'll do it in a flash. And, oh god, skadoosh. Okay, and... So why is this stopped? Graphene. Why am I not making enough graphene? God help me. Fire ice. Son of a bitch. Of course it would be the fire ice. Of course it would be the fire ice. How much more fire ice do I got going on here? Oh no. No. I've got one more. That's it. It's that one. Yep. And I'm already pulling off of it to make all this. We're not making enough graphene. Ouch. Ouch. That hurts, man. That hurts my soul. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, I knew it was coming one day. I just didn't expect it to be today. Yep. So... like that, these aren't even running, we're not getting enough fire ice on this one? Yeah, I'm not producing enough of it. So the only other way to make it is the old-fashioned way out of sulfuric acid and chlorine. Well, oh boy. All right, so let's try this again, shall we? Get out of here. I did not expect to run out of graphene this quickly. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. And we're probably gonna eat this alive, so it's not gonna be that much better, honestly. At least I don't think it will. You never know, it might be. It might be. Okay, now let's get this bad boy rolling. And we will grab you. So that's full. Are these two enough for this? I think it is. I think it is. It does appear that it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. All right, now I'm about to do something really freaking stupid. If that's what you want to call it. And we're just gonna do this. Like, why not, right? What the hell, game? Stop it. There we go. And yeah, this sucks, man. This sucks. And we are not producing enough for here. Are we? So yeah, there is not enough fire ice to go off around. No, there is not. And so we're gonna go fire ice. Where is this? let's try, let's do this. Let's make this go here. This one goes here. Crap. Oh, no, that actually works. Okay, I'm not gonna argue. Yeah, not gonna argue at all. And there we go. Okay, so okay. Why you no work, game? Why you no work? There we go. It's like, why you no work? Why you no work? All right, we're basically about to screw this up significantly. So let's just make it happen. Yep. All right, well, we can just go ahead and I mean, we got the power, so I might as well, right? Got the power, so I might as well. So that is, can I actually do this? I don't think I can. No, I can't. Alrighty, so we bring this one here over, and now I can hop it over. Bam. Delete, delete. Crap, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. There we go. Alrighty. We can go, there's a few that way. So we'll grab you there. And we should probably get this boy charged up. And do I give you drones? Yeah, we probably should. Probably should. Because I can pull, can also pull these from here. We will demand. And fire ice, we will demand. Charge that up. Alright. Just cut that off. And yeah, that should be good. Should be anyway. Let me see. Let me fly over here and get rid of this thing. So we'll take. Oh, we're out of solar cell. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good at all. So yeah, this was this fire ice was everything as far as my solar cell production. This was what was making my solar cells. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Show was. Show was. So now that it's gone, we have no production. Let's do. Like this. Hop it over. Do the delete, delete. Run it to there, and badoo. All right, so I definitely need to find more fire ice. That's for damn sure. How many of these things can I handle at any given point? Probably go to about right here. Yeah, that should be good. Ah, should be good. So not because I know your system is doing, and not because I've been playing so much closer attention, but you're about to experience a powder shortage soon because you have been scaling up production. No. Yes, because I'm about to run out of solar cells, which is going to cause my power to just dip like a son of a bitch. So I mean, you're not wrong on one hand, but yeah, that's the thing. And I'm going to get rid of that. And we will grab one more of these. So yeah, that one's got solar sails on it. So we'll leave that one to do its thing. That one's doing its thing. If you keep relying on sails, you will deplete your iron supply before you can make good use of it. Yeah, that sounds about right, doesn't it? That sounds about right, don't it? So, what should I use if that's the case? Right? Oh, that's right. One of the, yeah, so, let's give it to this one. We're gonna need more drones. So, we'll go ahead and power you up. Something that doesn't deplete will help expand your burnable. Something that doesn't deplete, you mean like solar power? Regular old solar power and wind power? Yeah, but I can't even, I mean, you can ring a planet with them and with an optimal thing and you're getting less than a gigawatt, right? Thermal generators are just bad, period. Yeah, you're not wrong. But I mean, it's all I really got at the moment, as far as that goes. There we go. All right, how's power looking there? Oh boy. So, first off, let's do this. There we go. So now we're using this first, right? Now, technically we're using that first. I'd have to push it all the way up there. So if we rounded this to here, like that, and then we got rid of this one, and then took this one to here as well. There's only so much you can do, right? Okay, there we go. Lovely. All right, there we go. Bam. Solar's helpful in most places. Anywhere it's above 80, yeah, that's the problem. In this system, it's like 60 for everywhere. So that's the issue here. And we'll grab. Excellent. All right, yeah, the problem is that we're not going to have fire ice forever. So I definitely need to have more fire ice rolling in here. So that means, God, dude, I still haven't got quantum chips up and running, man. I still can't even make green cubes because I don't have quantum chips up and running. I have all the things to make plane filters, right? The titanium glass, the cashmere, I've made those. And I had to run over here and do this. So yeah, I haven't found any wind planets, really. Most of them are below 80, except for home planet, right? But fair enough. I will look for that. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? And there's something else I need to do at home, and that is ramp up titanium production. I have yet to do that, and I still need to do that as well. All right, let's go get my shit running. I want to start making these things so I can pump out green chips or green things when I want to. Let's do it. You also ran into a power shortage while scaling it. Well, that's the thing is like once I get deuterium up and running, you say that, but like everything requires steel, right? Every power source seems to require some form of iron to use, right? Even solar sails. And solar sails seem to require the least amount because it's 2 iron plates, right? Two iron plates per solar sail. They don't last that long, so that's true. That's true. Okay, fair point. Yeah, they are deceptive in that. I will give you that. They don't last very long at all. So, and I have been using a mega fluff ton of them. What? What? Okay. Okay, game. Sure. Yeah, like my home system has, like, look, I've barely been using all of that power. My home system, I've been squandering the shit out of it. Let's just be real. Because I've had Atlas. Like, look at this. It's gigantic. There's like, I'm producing like 6 gigawatts of power and I'm barely using like 4, you know? So. Have you using the stats under total timescale? Is that here? I see. What are we doing? Cashmere crystals. I mean, I am destroying my hydrogen. I'll give you that. I mean, I've got a bunch of graphene and I got a bunch of oil. So I just don't have sulfur. Not here anyway. And sulfur, I got a bunch of water, so I could turn more stone. Oh my god, dude. Ransom over based on use of cells. Similar versus my rockets, the streamer's not doing cells. Yes. And I'm gonna run out of power in about 5 minutes, right? Let's see. So you're fucking kidding. Sorry. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. What? 10,000 sales? So I launched, what, like 5 rockets here, and I'm getting about as much power? Terrible math aside. Is that what we're saying? Pardon my French there, Boudreaux. Pardon. Where the hell am I pulling graphene from? Is it this one? There's no graphene here. Okay, am I not actually pulling any off the planet? How the hell did I make all that other stuff? There it is. I was like, where is this thing? Okay, there we go. It's permanent, so it escalates over time, but roughly yes. I fired out 45k rockets on my run. I'm about the same power generation as your 400k sales. Well. It's 46k here. And they're permanent, you say, right? Okay. So. And what, we need titanium glass. So, yeah, I'm going to have to use another one of these and just pull it straight out of there, I guess. For titanium glass. Or do I pull it out of the titanium glass? Let me see. Do you know what's funny about this? Do you know what's funny? Is I forgot to put the damn thing down. That's the funny part. That's the funny part. Okay. I forgot to put the damn thing down. Yep. Uh-huh. You got that right. So there we go. I'm like, why is this not working? This is totally be working. Damn you, game. Damn you. All right. And look at it. Look at it. You're 90 hours in. That's been rising since at least 22 hours when I started paying attention. Yeah. So that's a good point. Luckily, I haven't like destroyed entire star systems to do that. Just a few planets. Don't want to deal with silent cost factors right now. About 42 fire maintain. And I mean, solar sails last. I don't know how long they actually last. Because what does it say? Yeah. Do you actually? Okay, so they last 9,000 seconds. $150 minutes. So 2.5 hours. Right? So fair enough. Excuse me, fair enough on that one. How's the oil doing? So I think we're gonna scale back on this. And I think we're just gonna leave it be. So bling, bling. And we're just gonna let the power drain. It actually should be fine. I don't actually know how much power this is producing. Let's find out. So we've got 53. $114 gigawatts. Okay, I might actually run out of power when this goes away. Yeah, that might be a bad thing. My oil production did slow way down though, so we're just gonna have to deal, as far as I can tell. How is Kerbal System? How are we doing on these? So we could make up for that with something else. Yeah, look at that, 82%. That actually should, as long as it stays about right there, that should be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Until, you know, all this shit starts up again, because this... Oh, boy. All right, I need to make titanium. Exchanger network could help some, but it isn't a singular permanent. Exchanger network. What is that? I know not that which you speak, sir. Oh, where we gotta power these. Oh, you mean using this thing? You mean using this thing? Yeah, screw that, dude. Screw that. Yeah, wow, okay. I mean, that's not a bad idea. I need to find an actual system where that would work. Because right now, it's definitely not going to work where we're at. All right, what the hell is I doing? Okay. All right, so we've got the titanium crystals. Or we got the titanium glass. So let's summon cashmere crystals. So it's literally 2 glass per cashmere crystal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How is this not full? Anyway. Could do that. Yeah. So this is 8. And then we need... I've got 11... I can make 11 cashmere crystals at a time. I don't know if I need more water, though. I probably do than what I can make in here. So it's 8. So if we go 9, 10, 11. I'm probably going to need more water for that. But that's that. We'll deal with that when the time comes. We'll deal with that when the time comes. But... we can do this. I really hate this sometimes. Yep, we're grabbing those, but let's grab that. And we grab that. Okay. Is that right? They're a bit spaced apart. That kind of sucks. Okay. Like I said, it's not a singular or permanent. Trying to come up with ideas to help handle 8 gigawatt transfer. You can wean off the swarm. 150% solar efficiency planets. Completely covered in panels. Save a little in the equator space for exchangers. Can do it by itself. Exchange network can reasonably handle that. Can't. Above 1 gigawatt demand, the exchangers aren't very useful due to space taken up by the vessel train. Yeah, warpers and so on. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I actually thought there would be a way to transmit it wirelessly. You know what I mean? But there's not. There's not. Then we grab these. In fact, let's just do this. Grab some more of this. I really hate that you can't move the camera with this. Okay. Okay. There we go. Lovely. Alrighty, and we'll just go ahead and power these bad boys on so it can start transferring the titanium. And we don't have to worry about all the glass nonsense. Don't have microwave beams yet, except ray receivers, but they are probably subspace transmitters or something. Futurism. Yeah, you're not wrong. And that's the sad thing, is that the game is still in such early development that you still have that kind of thing going on, where you really want it to have all the cool stuff, and they just haven't implemented it yet. There we go. And why can't I get it all the way over there? There we go. Pain in the butt. Okay, so it's not where you start, it's where you end. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's not where you start, it's where you end. So. All right, there we go. Sweet. Alrighty, let's get rid of this and this. And let's throw down some power poles. Here. Yeah, I might need to add some more water from this, but that'd be all right. Okay, so now we've got enough of those titanium crystals, and then we use what, cashmere, like I said. Yep. Okay, let's do that one and that one. Okay. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna use boxes for this because I just need to get it done, or I'm gonna like lose my goddamn mind. It's 2 glass for 1, of course. Okay. And so we're gonna go cashmere crystal on the outside, titanium glass on the inside, because this is relatively small scale, so I don't need to like ramp it up super high yet. Oh, I forgot about that. And the what? There we go. Okay, so let's go this way. Yeah, the only reason I did that one is because I needed to like double it up, and I wanted to give it a try to see if I could do it on my own without you here. That's essentially why I did that. I was like, can I do this without him? Let's see. It was a fun little experiment, that's for damn sure. Yep. Okay. Then we grab. What the hell am I making? Oh yeah, planar glass. And I can make about 10 of these, right? 12 seconds. Oh my God, I can make a shit ton of these things. Oh boy, so if it takes 12 seconds and cashmere's take 4, those take 5. That makes 2, but I need 2 for each. So, God dang, dude. Yeah, this is gonna be crazy. So I think we are gonna do something like this. We're gonna max out the belts. That's for damn sure. I think that should be about it. We're gonna max out the belt. That's what we're gonna do. That's my plan. That's my plan. All right. There we go. Yeah, that should work. Finally! God help me, son. Alright, we're making these bad boys. Now the problem is I need to send them off-world. Lovely, right? Lovely. So we should just go ahead and throw some of this in here. And how's power looking? Is power looking as bad as I think it is? Yes, it is. Well, remember when I shut down all those oil plants? Probably shouldn't have done that. I could just put up more ray receivers. I don't know if that'll actually work, though, considering how many I've already got. I'm just glad there was a smile. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, this is why it's not working. I do have a bunch of them, so I could just throw them on the South Pole. We could just do that. Or I could just do this. And just suck it up. And burn more oil. 2-year sphere is producing 22 gigawatt solar panels, are more space efficient per than ray receivers. Oh, I did not know that. I mean, maybe if we were anywhere near 100% here. Solar is 42. It's because we got a little freaking K-type star, little bitty red dwarf. It's 49 there as well, and even the close one. Like, it would have to be, we would have to be like within this radius right here for it to be worth a damn. I was thinking of just throwing them on the other side of the planet, honestly. Not even lying. From nearby, yeah. Is it just not got enough? Yeah, I just can't get enough. Okay. That works. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I really hate using the thermal power plants because they're so shitty and you need so many of them just to run anything. But, I mean, what else am I to do? Right? For the moment, anyway. Still consuming more oil than I'm producing. It's because those are off. Okay, we're using... We have the planar... We're making the planar things. We're not making many of them, but we're making them. That's why right there, because this doesn't have any power. God, dude. Did I power this one up? No, I did not. Well, our other one is powered up. So yeah, we're... And emotionally taxing, but you can do it. Thanks, bud. I appreciate that. Okay. So, what I'm going to do for now, just since I'm still using solar panels and I really got no choice at the moment, or not solar panels, the ray receivers, is we're gonna throw a few more down here on the southern pole, just to keep me afloat. Bam. Okay, there we go. All right, now we need to... Like, do I need more? Well, I need the hydrogen, right? So this is what I'm debating. Do I go home now that I'm making plain filters? Not making mini, but I'm making them. And the main reason I'm making them here is because I have all the stuff to do it. Right? It was, I had the graphene, the hydrogen, the titanium crystals. All this shit is easy to make. I got organic crystals on this planet. And this is full, and it doesn't have warpers. So... I guess I could just build another one. Processors, yeah, I could make processors here, but I am built an entire thing on the third planet in my home system just to process these, so I could send the planar chips there or send the planar chips somewhere else and combine them with processors I'm making there to slam them together and make a shit ton of these things. But I'm not going to be able to make that many. You know what I mean? Like, how many do I make right now? $70. So that means I can make 70 a minute. So it's about 1 a second. So I can make 30 a minute of this. About-ish. As little as it is good, yeah. And that's going to give me quantum chips, and then I combine quantum chips with all my green crystals on my home planet, and boom, we've got it. I've got like 4 giant cratefuls of warpers and green crystals and all that stuff, because I'm just gonna save them. I want to make massive reserves so that when I ramp up my production, we just go. So give me 1 second here. Let me turn this up. I think I'm gonna need to take a break here in a minute. I need to go grab some coffee or something. Oh no, I got plenty of coffee. All right, I'll be right back. Stand by. I'm gonna go see a man about a horse. Stay tuned for more Dyson Sphere Project. Derp Station has arrived, my dudes. Stand by. All right, boys, about a horse? Yes, about a horse. That is absolutely correct. Okay, so, did I hit the button? Yeah, I did hit the button. All right. Alrighty, boys. Well, yeah, we need, God, I need a lot of carbon. We got fire ice in another solar system. So we've got enough here. I might just put down another one of these, because I need to be able to send the planers off system, or out of the system. And both of these are, all of these are full. Right? I could stop making plastic, but apparently that's what you use it for. Where is this thing? All right, here we go. So we're importing these, we're importing these, we're importing oil, we're importing water, and we're importing warpers. I need the warpers to be able to go out of system for... Hang on. What am I exporting out of system from here? Oh, that's right. So we're remote demanding warpers so that I can send oil out of the system. So I can send oil back home. That's what we're sending out of the system. Yes, I have 4 gigantic boxes. Just stacked tall, maybe like 5, with full of warpers, full of green crystals, full of, I think I got 3 full of green matter, whatever the hell it's called. I think he's seen my home world. I'm trying to think here. I was sending that oil home. So what I could do is... Well, should I... Now, here's an interesting question. Instead of having this be... Yeah, it's demanding. So if it needs it, it'll grab it, right? So look at all the glass, dude. It's full. Full. I love it. So instead of this one being a regular one of these, should I make this one an interstellar one? And then I could pull warpers from that other one, right? Locally, I could pull warpers from that other one locally, and then have it send these off-world. Or, since this one is not even using any power, I could just put the ILS like right here, right? See that? Hemisphere of storage skyscrapers. It's like that dude with the mushrooms, but Tango version actually makes sense. Cheers, mate. Right? And then, like, I'm debating on whether to do this or not. Because what else do I need to send back home, right? I could send organic crystals back, because that other one is demanding crystals from... Let's hold off on this for now. Let's go back. Let's go to Kerbal. Is it 2? Ice Field. No, it's this one. You can help with this a little? Okay, lay it down for me, brother. Lay it down for me. Butter, that's what I'm gonna call you now. Butter. Sorry, can't help it. You started it! Anyway, so lay it on me, bud. And that's the thing, is like, I'm pulling so much from Kerbal 1 that I need that many stations. So do I just build another one just right next to the planar stuff? Do I turn the planar one into one and then use what, because it's only using 3 at the moment, right? So it'd still have 2 left. So I could put warpers in there, and then I could potentially put something else in there that I could send out a system or something like that. I don't know. I don't know, man. I do love flying through this. It's so cool. It's like, whee! Skadoosh. All right. There's a lot of silicone on this world, isn't there? 10 million silicone, in fact. 4 million organic crystals. See, I can use that. It's not much spiniform stalagmite, but it's a pretty good amount. 2 for 2, yeah, it's still pretty good. So it's 700,000. What you call it? So what we need. Hang on. You're about to scale up 1 stage for the first time. Everything you have done in 20 hours will look bad, dumb, and wrong, and you'll want to rebuild it because you've learned so much about what you're doing. What you'd rather have done right now, postponing most hard decisions won't hurt you. Stabilizing power is a problem you've created for yourself, but you couldn't have known. So go easy on your criticisms for your past self. He's done, and I'll say, oh, well, thank you, sir. I very much appreciate that. I'm trying, man. I'm really trying. So I've got my... This is another thing I wish the game had, is a way that you could look at all... Like, this panel right here, is there a way that I can look at... Like, just put, like, every ILS thing that I have, or planetary one, and be like, this is what it does, this is where it's sending and all that stuff to. That would be pretty cool. But alas, that is not the world I live in. Okay, so... Yeah, we're barely using any power here. Why is this an ILS? What the Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We've got the remote supply of that. Okay, that's what that's for. We're remote supplying this here. So what that tells me is that I could import my glass here and send it out of system. I don't actually have to do it up there. So what the hang on. I actually have to go back to the other planet now. God help me, son. I think I have something verily screwed up here. I think I have something very screwed up here. Let me see what I got going on here. So I might regret doing this. Hopefully not. Currently no databasing UI. No, I've been trying to get one on the modders that do the spreadsheet stuff to consider trying, so the devs will be forced by professional decorum to make one a better one. Yeah. It's really weird that you don't. I'm sure the eventual final game will. Because it's one of those things where it's like... Yeah, somebody forgot about the gravitational well there. That would be me. That would be me. There we go. Wow, it slowed me down. Oh my. Uh-oh. 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 No! No! Dodge! Dodge! Okay, we're good. Anyway. But yeah, that would be pretty cool. I imagine way later in the game when you've got like tons and tons of planets that do all kinds of crazy shit, that it's going to be really difficult to parse through that nonsense. But even until that stage, it's going to be... Someone tried 5 months ago, but the UI lagged so hard you had to get into position, save, restart with the mod on, take your measurement, screenshot. Wow! Wow, that's pretty crazy. Maybe that's why there isn't one in the game. I mean, you'd think with all the spreadsheet stuff, it wouldn't be that hard, right? I mean, the game knows the position of every one. Okay, this is remote demand, remote supply. Okay, we're not sending titanium anywhere, that's for damn sure. But, yeah, we're doing good. Full, good. Is it this one? Okay. Okay, we are remote demanding, locally supplying here. Why are there warpers here? Why do I have warpers here? This is what I don't understand. Why did I pull warpers to here? I'm not using it for anything. That's why I'm trying to be like, what's going on? Ba-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Stand by. Let me, there we go. Needs a back-end solution? Yes, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. You're probably right about that. That it definitely screwed with the game. See, I'm trying to think about why the hell I have warpers here. Why did I pull warpers to this planet when I'm remote demanding oil? Oil is being shipped off to the other planet. I pulled it here for some god-awful reason. I'm remote demanding these. I'm remote demanding literally everything here. Right? So I'm remote demanding these, I'm making these here, and it's just going through the thing, and I'm shipping it to another part of the planet. I'm remote demanding these because I need them to make the titanium crystals. I'm remote demanding, demanding titanium because I'm pulling titanium from this planet. I'm remote demanding those to send to the Kashmir crystals to be made. And I'm remote supplying these, but I have no warpers. At least that's why I thought I pulled this. I'm definitely screwing something up here. Yeah, but it's a long ass belt, right? I guess I could use a planetary buffer. Is that really what I want to do? I mean, I could do that, couldn't I? I would have to find. There you go. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, but again, it's like I'm trying to be efficient with these because, you know, they're limited supply. But I guess it's not that bad, huh? We'll grab warpers. Say 300. Demand. No charge, just belts. There you go. And that'll put 50 warpers in here. So I'll be able to ship this off planet. Now the question is, what about, so I could just do it, okay. So that, means I should probably do this. So instead of sending my planers here, we send them here. Right? Yes. Yes. And then we do warpers here. Okay, well, there you go. That, I guess that answers my question. There you go. PLS costs 1/3 and somewhere near the same amount costs the assemblers. Did you use for problem? Also bridging next scale up. So very soon everything that's expensive right now will be as cheap as you sorters. Okay. Everything will be as cheap as sorters. Yeah, you say that, right? But you still have to make the purple goop, right? You still have to make, you know, titanium and steel, and you need massive production lines for all that bullshit, right? I mean, I technically don't need to power this one up, do I? I mean, if I got warpers and we got thingamajiggers in it, I might as well, so. It just kind of sucks I can't do it like, come on, man. Come on, that's just ridiculous. I guess we'll just use another one, whatever. And we'll go ahead and charge this bad boy. Should be fine. Should be. I can't remember what else I needed here. Well, see, the thing about it is that I could have just pulled warpers randomly, but I guess I don't need to. But it's a type of momentum now. Stuff you already made doesn't just vanish. As long as you keep on it, it stays on. Exponential growth. Gotcha. So let's see, cashmere crystals. So I can make a lot more. What about 70? So I'm actually consuming about as much titanium glass as I can use. Is that right? Most of these are not on. Well, that is a whole nother ball game, is it not? So how's the glass doing? How many more of these can I put on here, I wonder? Like, it takes 12 seconds for all of them. So you know what? Let's just let's extend it out for a little bit and see how much we can actually do this. I need to go back to the main planet in this star system. Excuse me, Kerbal 1. And I need to do more oil. I need to grab some oil extractors. So we'll do that here in just a second. I want to see if I can get away with this. That's what I want to see. I think I can. Right, because it's 12 seconds, right? So every 6 seconds, I need one of them. Right? And if it's 30 a second, then every 6 seconds, I can have 180 of these on a line. Like, there's no way is that right? I mean, it's 12 seconds, dude. That's mighty. That is mighty right there. So I could have a massive production line of these. For now, I think that's pretty good. Yeah. All right, let's grab some. I don't believe I have any oil extractors on me. No, I have refineries. Okay, let's do it. One of the main ways I'm getting hydrogen is refining, which is why I'm trying to get as much oil as possible. So how are we doing on 105? Not bad. What about glass? Good. So we just kicked on a few more. Okay, so let's grab our oil extractor. Maybe it's I mean, look at this. Look at this plastic, dude. Look at this. You know what I'm gonna do, don't you? You know exactly what I'm gonna do. I mean, you knew it was gonna happen. You knew it was gonna happen. It just this is the Tango way, boys. The Tango way. Tango never stops. Bling. Okay, where was my? I was literally standing right next to it. You know, probably a good idea is if I did not have these on here. Might just be a good idea. And that literally went the wrong way. Well, I said I was gonna do it. I didn't say I was gonna do it right. So, you know, bully you, buddy. Bully you. If you thought that's what we're doing here. Let's grab. I mean, we shouldn't need that many, right? Shouldn't need that many. 10 should be fine. Yeah, let's go. And is it Atlas 1 I'm going for? I think so. Where the hell is it? Excuse me, Kerbal 1. Yes, onward, friends! I do love the way that looks. Just the dual things. Its correctest problem is elliptical waveform spikes and the line belts make it overly complicated, and only 150 fit around an equator. So you'll have to bend it to get 180. Ah, I see. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's one of those things. It is really weird how belts work in the game. And the way you describe it, about how they're not actually as efficient as they could be, and you say it's a coding issue, right? Like as far as the boxes and stuff go, that's why it works better. So maybe we're both right. Maybe they will, in fact, soon, hopefully one day, have like tier 4 belts where it's literally just like a phase line, teleporter kind of thing. Where as long as you've got the supply, you can pull it out. So, I mean, imagine being able to wrap it all the way around a planet and it just instantly pulls it from your PLS or ILS, right? That would be insane, right? That would be pretty insane if it would instantly pull it out of the PL or ILS, just teleportation. Because it's physically impossible to power the sorters at the top of a Mark II storage tower. I didn't realize until I had a ring of them around an equator working at proper speed in spite of that. I thought you could with these. Because the power goes up as well as that. Oh, they reached level 7 but not 8. I see. Well, isn't that fun? Oh, look at all the crude oil. Who knew, boys? Who knew? So let's go ahead and grab some of this, some of that juiciness. Let's go ahead and throw down one of these bad boys. Excuse me, game. Excuse me. Get the hell out of here with that nonsense. There we go. It's like, damn you, sir. Damn you. Damn you all to heck. And back again. Yes. Oh, man. The wife turned on the Hobbit movie last night. It was like, man, they're so... I wanted them to be good. I wanted them to be good. And they're okay. But they're not nearly as epic as they could be. They're just not. Which makes Tango a sad panda. Should have been 2 movies. Hell, maybe even one like 3.5 hour movie, but you know, you know, Hollywood. You know how it is. Grab that one right there. And skadoosh, skadoosh. Bam. And blammo. But yeah, they could have been so much better, man. They could have been so much better. Ah, one sock puppet says to another, I feel so empty. The other... Darn. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, like, there's so many good things about the movies. Like, the characters, character development, characters themselves. So much. The dadliest joke. Yeah, I know, right? There's so much to that movie. And then they, you know, add the freaking, oh, we're going to run away from goblins. And then we're going to, you know, have Thorin, you know. We're going to have the friendship arc twice in 2 different movies. Because that's totally not ridiculous. You got space for oil? You do. You do have space for oil. So, what about you? What are you looking at? So you're locally demanding. How are you doing? To be fair, there we go. And honestly, we can just get rid of this. Yeah, I don't need these. I don't think. Is this oil? Oh. Why are you? Your remote storage. Why the hell did I have oil here? What the hell was that about? Yeah, local supplies. So let's go. I'm not exactly sure why I had oil here. Was I trying to burn it? I had it on demand, but it was in storage. It's kind of weird. I left out the hole in my soul board. Oh, next time. Next time, yeah, right? So, okay. So yeah, we got, okay, I've got like 4 here that's close to this one. So we're gonna, do you have enough space? Yeah, you do. Okay, we're gonna grab oil. And we're gonna go, I thought I brought 20 of these. Apparently I was wrong. We got 2 left. That's fine, I guess. There's copper. There we go. And then power. Power to the people. Yes. Yes. More power. More power. I'll just use 2 of these. No biggie. No biggie. We're fine. It's all good in the hood, boys. All good in the hood. I just love seeing that. It's like pew 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 pew. Le pew. Le pew pew. Yes. Le pew 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 pew. And you're on supply, right? Okie dokie. Got that one there, and skadoosh. So I've got 2 more. We got a 4.5er right here all about it's lonesome. Now, let me ask you a question. Are there actually any under the water that you just can't see, that you have to, like, bowl over to do this? I seriously doubt it, right? It would be like, oh, there's one there. Wouldn't it, right? Right? That would totally be a thing. That would totally be a thing. Planet, no. Not this kind of planet, no. Water world just, see. So an actual water world, it'll tell you that it's below the water, and then you'll have to dig it up, so to speak, or raise the level. Yeah. Another one just chilling right there. Let me go like this. So there's one there, there, and there. Okay, it looks like we've got most of them. So we'll leave it be for now. We'll leave it be for now. And 10,000 foundations per click, very expensive. Wow. The 10,000 soul pile is not too bad, but 10,000 foundations per click, that's insane. $1,000. Ah, okay. I guess it's not that deep, which may be a bug they got fixed. Ah, so it may be deeper than it actually is, kind of thing. All right, so honestly, bros, I'm half tempted to start sending these. Where the hell is it? Oh, that's organic crystals. I had a mine somewhere. Is that it? Yeah, there we go. This right here. So I can just run a belt straight to that. You gotta love how it's got. Yeah, look, 10 out of 10. So it's sending so much stuff out of system and whatnot that it doesn't have its things. Remote supply for that, remote demand for that, remote demand for that. So this one's got plenty. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do carbon nanotubes. We're gonna do local demand. And I'm just gonna throw down one of these bad boys. I could mine all this shit too and send it home for the lulz. Why not, right? I love how I'm just like throwing these things down like they're candy, man. It's lovely, right? Absolutely lovely. Who was that? Frou-frou, greetings and salutations. Oh, Profru, greetings and salutations, my friend. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate you, my dude. Hope you're having a glorious, glorious Saturday. I know I am, my friend. Yes, indeed. It is the most glorious of Saturdays. Saturday morning cartoons with your favorite Tango Hotel. Yes, sir. All right, so... And I'm not even going to power it. Why would I? Why would I? We're just pulling one of these. Yeah, there we go. Bam. And there we go. Indeed, welcome to the Tango crew, my dude. So, yeah, this is going to be interesting. It's a lot of them, though, right? It's a lot of them. So I'm very happy with this. This needs to go home. This needs to go home. All we need to do now is pull it home. All right? Yeah. Now all we need to do is pull it home. I need to go to another damn star system. That's exactly what I need to go to the sulfur place because I need to make a bunch of these. Because I need more deuterium and fire ice, and it needs to happen like right now. Like right now. Oh my goodness. This is a red dwarf, a K-type star. Okay, so this needs to... I mean, I guess we'll just deposit it, right? Okay. I love my buffers. I love my buffers. So we're gonna love my buffers even more. Always the buffers, boys. Always the buffers. All right, then we're gonna go. Whoops. Whoops. Excuse me. Excuse me, game. Game. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. And then we're gonna do something like that. Lovely. Give it a 5 out of 5. Lovely. All right, so excellent. For your orbital hovers production in the middle of the power collapse crisis. case plans A and B and C don't work, try keying in on its own separate planet with nothing else going on and off your main power grid entirely, completely external substitute. For your orbital harvester production. Orbital harvester production. Orbital harvester. What are you talking about? Orbital harvester production. Oh. Those take power? I thought that's why you gave them batteries, is so they would just lasted forever. Where do they keep power from? Where do they get power from? It consumes the collected fuel materials to maintain the energy required to work in orbit. That blurb right there tells me it's energy sufficient. That it consumes the hydrogen and whatever the hell else it mines to keep itself up in orbit, right? Right? Am I missing that? And thank you, orbital collector. Yeah, because I don't use them enough, so I was just like, what? All right, we're building those up. We got remote supply. Okay. Okay, we've kajiggered the oil. So much oil, it's not even funny. I'm actually kind of thinking about doing it here too, but I don't know because I could local demand it as well. Producing things takes power. Yes, okay. And they are made of expensive stuff, which are made of part of, and all that are divided into your main existing systems, so it doesn't suffer power. But I've already got huge buffers. That's what I'm referring to. I've already got like huge buffers worth of things. So I can literally just grab a shit ton of this stuff. I think I got about 500 batteries on my home planet. And I did them, and I laid them down specifically for this reason. So that I could be like, okay, I need to make like 15 of these. Just gather them all up. Of course, I could make one of these for the lulz, right? It's like one every 2 seconds it makes, I think. It'll fill up one every 2 seconds, something like that. All right, so let's head back to the home system. Let's do view. There. Let's go. Hang on, let me get steered first, and then we'll talk. This could be a real painful surprise. I hope I'm wrong about what you're going to find. Oh, what? Back at the house? Yeah, fair enough. What's up? Yeah. Thank you much. You okay? Okay. Cheers. Love you. Oh, you mean like you think my home system is going to be down? It's entirely possible, considering what happened with my with my graphene production. They will be drained. Ah, I gotcha. Okay. Well, we will definitely find out if that's the case or not. So, it looks like we're fine. Yeah. Yep. I'm not even using as much power as I'm making, so. So yeah, you wanted to see what this looks like? This is what it looks like. For now, yeah, exactly. For now. Speaking of which, let's do this. Let's go extra hard on the deuterium, shall we? Let's do forgot which button I need to press. There we go. Deuterium rods are awesome. Let's keep them that way. Make me more deuterium. Yeah, solar cells are doing fine. I make so many of them, and I have so much storage for them. Oh look, my oil storage is almost full again. Let me do something about that. Let me do something about that. So we'll go here, then here. All right. Now, one of the big problems that I do have is that I do not have the ability to just make these out of nothing. And so I'm gonna need, what am I gonna need? What's my inventory look like? Inventory's fine. Inventory's fine. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Oh, that's what I need. That's what I need. Where is, before I forget, this. Boom. Oh, it's so good, baby. So good. And do I have any warpers? Who's got warpers? You got warpers? You don't have warpers. I could just screw it. I'll just throw warpers here. We'll do like that, and we'll do local command. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. In what world do you need more? Best thing about relying on deuterium power is they're an ingredient in rockets. Why is that the best thing about it? I had to fly back to my home system and figure out why I wasn't making enough green cubes. Not enough strange matter because there wasn't enough particle containers. Yes. I have like 30 of those things on a line. Okay, so what are we doing here? So how many? Okay, so I got 6 more of these. Excellent. Let's grab all those. What am I missing? Oh, purple. Particle containers. Is that it? Yeah. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Why? Whoa. It's not full. Graphene. Anyway, let's grab... There we go. What else do we need? Titanium. Oh, that's going to be hard. Yeah, that's not going to be good. Whoops. And how much steel do we have? A little bit of steel. We've got processors pretty good. So let's grab some more steel. I love the fact that you can do this. I think it's so hilariously awesome. And we're just gonna do that. All right. So now it's just gonna continuously make these things for a hot minute. You know, there's steel right here. Something's coming to me. I can literally just put a PLS right here, just like blam, and I never have to worry about this again. All right, let's grab. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, that's good. So motors, batteries, and thrusters. So 20 each. Now my thrusters are over here. So we got particle broadband continuously being made. How's my plastic doing? Plastic's doing fine. Plastic's doing fine. We're not using nearly enough of that shit. You were actually doing okay. I'd still need to do something about my titanium, but that's okay. You may ask, what's up with research? I'm not doing any research. I haven't been doing any research in a hot minute because I basically got to purple and I did all the purple research and then I needed to get to this. So now I need to import quantum chips or excuse me, planar, whatchamacallit. I can either do it here or on my third planet in the system. I think I'm doing it on the third planet in the system. And I may even make the gravity matrices there. I don't know. Ship them back? Maybe. But yeah, that's basically what we've been doing. And I've had crises after crises after crises after crises after crises to the point where I'm like, I need to get as much as I can done, and it's just been just a shit show. An absolute shit show. Oh, it's full, is it? My deuterium is full. Oh god. What is my deuterium doing full? Yeah, we're not making oil. Why is my deuterium full? What are we missing? We're missing something. No. Why is my deuterium full? That's why. I thought I was gonna lose my damn mind. Okay, let's just get a little bit more storage here. So I'm thinking we just So I'm thinking I'm just going to put my green crystal things into this. Yeah. And then we're going to ship it off to another planet. Now, can I hop this shit in one go? No, I cannot. So we're going to do this. Will that get me over? No. No, it will not. What about... Yes, that will get me over. Well, actually, what I could do is... Whoa. Hang on. Ah, no, we can't fit the belt through there because it's got a weird little nonsense. Okay, so... There we go. We're going to do that. Where the hell did that go? Okay. Oh, god dang it. Come on. Okay, that's what I wanted. No. We need to be back. Bueno mas. What the hell is it colliding with? I'm trying to get it up as easily as... There it is. Okay. I wanted as short of jump as possible. I guess I could just, like, make a gap here. Yeah, bananas. I know, man. I know, but... I mean, what do you want me to say, man? What do you want me to say? You mean lie? I don't want to lie. I needed to get infrastructure up and running, and yeah. So there we are. Let's grab you. There we go. All right, now. But soon, very soon, we're gonna be doing this. So quantum chips are made with planar glass. Hell, I could just bring the planar glass to right here instead of storing it in here. Hey, whoa. Stop. Wait. No, I need to make the quantum chips first. Okay. Here we go. So I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna bring the quantum chips here, and I'm gonna combine them with these bad boys here. Somewhere like over here, or freaking right here. So we can still do that, and I can have like a little area right here where we can make the quantum chips, and then I can, yeah, We make the quantum chips off-world. We ship them here. Yes. Okay. Okay. This is where we're going to ship them. Remote supply. We're going to remote demand these bad boys. And it should be okay. I'm pulling graphite out of the system, too, so... This, we might want to use another one. It's a valid point. It took me a couple of restarts to realize, even when people argue with me about this being the case, because there's usually haven't gotten past yellow cubes anyway. Everything has to happen at once or it'll suck it down a rabbit hole. Be more specific. Sir, what are you referring to? So apparently I am not producing enough purple matter. Oh, no, I am. Why? Graphene. Okay. So, yeah, our graphene production, we need to ramp that up again. Where? Let me look real quick before we head out. You talking about the research? Are you saying that I need to just I need to do my research now, get it done, and quit bullshitting and quit trying to ramp up? Do the research now, get as much done as you possibly can in the smallest amount of time. That way you can move on and get VU. Is that what we're getting at? Been a while since I've had to translate it in the field engineer. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Oh man, that's a good one right there. Like I could turn all this into hydrogen. You know, I could do that. I could actually do that. I could turn it all into hydrogen. But no. Why? Why, game? Why? Oh, I still need purple motors. Jesus, I forgot about that. Can you give a quick TRDR with this game's objective? Build a Dyson Sphere. See that red thing? Build one of those. It requires a lot of shit. That's for damn sure. Yeah. But that's just the quick and easy version of it. Oh yeah, what the hell else do I need? I need purple motors. Ah, that's what it is. So let's grab... How many of these do I actually have on this planet? I have no idea. Let's just do this. That got me 90. So that's... 8 of those. Okay, so we'll throw down... And these will get charged up doing their thing. And I need quantum chips to make the rockets, right? So I need to get that ramped up quickly. Research is a constant demand on everything. Infrastructure is a tiny fraction of the expense and thus can be easily separated entirely from the resource pool. Shutting off one to do the other results in implicit structural deformities that at this phase can be so large it's quicker to start over than fix them. Oh my god, really? Are you telling me I should start over after I've gotten this far? Are you insane, sir? I think you've been taking the wrong kind of pills, my friend. I think you need to lay off that. I'm joking, of course. Not really, sort of. Oh, look, it's a field of batteries. Whee! Oh, I told you, dude. I told you this is why I did this. Okay, now we have a shit ton of batteries. Lovely. I have even more batteries ready to go, so it's just a thing. You know what I could do? How's this doing? What's that? Control C? Tropico lines. Let's do this. Can I fit that in there? Yes. Ah, yeah, it's tropical layers. Okay. That's fine. Let's do one of these. So we'll just use up a bunch of this nonsense. It's not like I don't have like 50,000 of these things. Okay, and we'll copy this. Skadoosh. Am I literally out of batteries? Holy shit, I am. Okay, never mind. Disregard, good sir. Disregard. We'll just, yeah, we'll just do that. And I thought I had more batteries than that. I was wrong. I was wrong. So we'll just let it be. Okay. Honestly, it may not matter. Even if I explain it as clearly as I possibly can, it's so abstract to see it. You may just have to see it first. I think what he's saying is it would be easier and better to start over with a brand new line of production. A club foot on your space factory. Are those for meters? No. They're solar cells for a Dyson swarm. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, so we're making more belts. Yeah, fair enough on that one. I mean, I'm not even gonna lie, dude. I'm probably like I'm looking at the way my research is built, and I've thought about it significantly, and I honestly think I'm probably gonna end up mining the resources and redoing the research stuff and elsewhere, and just mine like having lines of it, just so that I don't have to fucking worry about it at all. Now, what the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, I needed thrusters, which are over here. Yeah, they're right here. All right, now they're right here somewhere. Oh, there they are. So, how many batteries do I have? One. See, that's 100, 200, and some change. Okay, so and some change. Pretty good. And now we need. What else do we need? Purple motors. All right, well, we need 50 a pop, right? So, let's grab about that many. Make 10. Lovely. So I need to make more of these. Oh, no, that was almost all my batteries. Wow. By the way, how many do you need to ring a gas giant? Belts are importanter, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so you know what that means? You know what that means? We're gonna go over here and we're gonna grab all the batteries. All the batteries. And then we're gonna go find us a nice bald spot on the planet somewhere. There's at least one good spot. Oh look, I found one. Yay! Are these full? No. You'll be fine. You be fine. You be fine. Let's grab this. All right. Yeah, it's gonna cover up that water. No big deal. No big deal. And then we grab the blueprints. You can leave those on a belt, run it through an exchanger to get charged, not have as many. Yeah, I agree, but I don't really want to build the damn thing right now. So that's really what that boils down to. Although it's not like it would be hard to do, would it? Oh, come on, game. That's not fair, man. It's not fair. I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for this. Oh, look, it's not connected. How very cool. Okay. Okay, are these full? These are full. Snatch them up. I mean, I probably shouldn't have worried. It's not like any of this stuff, man. Oh, look, that's 0.9. Oh, it's still going into there. Oh, that's right. I did that for iron. I was like, why is this thing all by itself? Iron. Definitely iron. More iron, dude. As soon as all this shit starts churning up, it's gonna be a bitch. Like, look at it, it's almost all of it is shut down. The motors, boys, the motors. Oh my god, the motors. Oh, it's beautiful. It's freaking beautiful. That's what it is. What the hell else did I need? Yeah, by the way, does anybody know? It's unlikely to happen for various reasons. I keep an open mind though by request for piling up. Yeah, man. I feel you. I want to make YouTube. I want to make more YouTube videos too, but honestly, dude, I just don't have the time. With streaming as much as I do, on top of the fact that I've got 3 more of these. So we need purple. I need more purple, and on top of the fact that I got a family, a new baby, it just doesn't work out that well. Okay, so we're... Yep. That's me, boys. That's me. So yeah, it looks like we're going to run out of carbon nanotubes. That's what it looks like. So... I'm barely making enough. Like, look at that. Else can understand. I'm awful at that. The second biggest problem, talking in a way someone else can understand. Yeah, I feel you, man. I'm quite full of myself, so yeah, I feel you. And now we need... I might have grabbed too many purple motors. I'm just saying. That might have been a thing I did. I might have done that. It might have been bad of me. Let's grab that. Got too much shit in my inventory, that's what it is. Titanium. Is it you? No. Where is it? Where is it? This one. No. It's this one. No. It's that one. Yes. So we need like, what, 2 stacks? About as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, it's about as good as it's gonna get. We can make 5 of them. Five more. All right, so yeah, how many of these actually go around the planet? Do you know, or how many can you ring around a single big boy? So it would probably be a good idea if I drop some shit, right? Just for the moment. Like that's a lot of batteries. That's a lot of batteries. We didn't need to have that. In fact, let's drop that. That's a lot of batteries. Boxes I'm going to keep. We'll drop those. Those. Okay, good. Just scale to be capable of producing Q-chips. Yes. Oh, Miralax, greetings and salutations, my friend. How you doing today? So what are you lacking in production? Science. More science is what I need. Yes, more science. All the science. And the shitty thing about this is that I actually don't have enough production to adequately produce enough nonsense, right? I've got... You know what I don't? Oh, no. Oh, no, I didn't do it, did I? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's real bad. Okay. So, Tango did the bad. Tango really did the bad. Yep. So I realized that I did not make a huge buffer that I normally make for these things, and we are about to ramp this back up here in just a little bit. So if I don't do this here and now, we're going to miss out on that. So let's go ahead and make it happen, shall we? I was trying to build up a stash of a stash of, I forget what they're called, the broadbands. Yeah. And that did not quite work. Or it is working, but, yeah, so we're doing this. Lovely. There we go. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and do that as well. So now my science here is going to be picking back up. Lovely. And I've got tons of cubes, man. I've got tons of blue and other kind of cubes, so it's really... Never set up a situation to pull processors, so I wasn't making either. Ooh. Yeah, 50cc weed whacker. What the hell was that? Anyway. Here comes the cascade of realization. Cascade of realizations. Realizations of what? That I'm doomed? Yes. I mean, like, seriously, my titanium production is nowhere near where it needs to be. I need to ramp that up significantly. Why is... Oh, my God. Really? This entire time, you have not been producing chips. Grr. Arg. Grr. Arg. Well, this sucks. Damn you, game. Damn you. All right, let's go this way. We'll grab. Lack of item. What item do I lack, dude? Oh. Oh. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. That's what I lack. Brains. Brains is what I lack. That's what it is. Brains. Yeah. Yeah. Brains. Never forget, boys. Never surrender. And boom. Okay, now let's put you here. Does that give everybody? No, we need to put one right there. Bam. Okay. Now the question becomes whether or not I'm going to be able to produce enough broadband here, because this is not the overflow that I normally have. This is literally just pulling it off the thing. So, as you can see, it's yeah. It's a bit crowded over here. Yeah, and there's actually no room to get another one on here, is there? No, there's not. There's no way to put them back on this without doing some type of crazy belt from here, running it down, looping it in, and doing all kinds of other nothing. I have brains, I just don't use them as much as I should. Fair enough. Okay, let's grab more of those. And we make 5 more. Wow. Wow. So maybe you were right. Maybe I should just do this. Where is this damn thing? There it is. So 40. So I've got that. Processors, I need 40. 67 is good enough. Steel, easy peasy, and purple. I really hate that. That you hit escape and it and then purple is over here, I think. If I hit escape, it undoes it. I don't like that. So we'll grab 15. That'll be fine. 4 now. Oh look, I can make one. It's completely stopped. Yep. That's something I'm gonna have to redo as well. My blue cube production. So I guess we just set this bad boy down wherever. Right? Where the hell does this thing go? There it is. Now it just connects.
You have built a powerful energy exchanger and can use it to quickly fill the accumulator with the surplus electricity in the grid. You can also release the electric energy stored in the full accumulator with the same speed. With a stable logistics guarantee, it can continuously supply the grid with
power. In, out. Grab this. And we go... Really? 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 Okay. And we put a filter on it. Set filter. Accumulators. Not full. Can you put a filter on this? Oh, it just, okay. Well, thanks game. Appreciate that. All right, so let's just put all our batteries in here. Won't do anything yet. Charge. Wow. I mean, that's not super fast, but it's fast enough, I guess. 45 megawatts for that. I guess you get what you pay for, right? So we're going to need... Where is this? 2 more. Purple, because of course. Of course I need more purple. Of course. Of course. I'm only using like 1 tower to make purple cubes. Lovely, right? Well, can I run a belt back here? No. Yeah, this may be a bit problematic. I guess I could transfer from here, and then we grab... I mean, this seems such like a waste of stuff, but... Right? Is it 3? Yeah, it's 3. Can always go higher with belts right over the top, yeah. The problem is that I'm trying. I was creating like an extra buffer here, or just storage until I ramp this up. But the problem is that I'm not. There's no way to put it back into the system unless I just drop it right on top of it, and I don't really know how to make that happen. The way I've got this set up without deleting a bunch of shit, because it's all just. This used to be like a big open field until I built all that shit. So. Can you put pickers? You can only put it on the bottom? Okay, we're gonna delete that. And then we're gonna do this, I think. So, say to here. And then to here. Lovely. Okay, that works. That at least gets this one covered. Yeah. That should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine, right? Yeah. I just need to put an outlet on this. And we'll go twofold. Yeah, that'd be good. Shorter length belts between and drag them to one another. You can put shorter length belts between lines and then drag them to one another. Okay. I was more referring to the fact that everything is like squished right in here, so it would prevent me from doing much of anything. Alright, so no one's still answered my question. How many of these things does it take to ring a gas giant? I still haven't heard anything about that. So... $40. For real? No, it ain't 40. It can't be 40, is it? Were you just spitballing? Oh, you did? Oh, I'm so very sorry, my dude. I apologize for that. He answered 40. Okay, thank you, guys. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. Damn, that's a lot. That's a lot more than I thought. That's a lot more than I thought. I've used a 3-block belt, drag a box to it, then from the other line. That's what I've been doing to keep on top of at least the belts. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's the problem with this is I need to just redo all that shit, and I don't feel like doing it right now. I mean, it's doing the damn thing, I guess. So there you go. I actually expected it to be a little bit better. Not gonna lie. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop one of these bad boys right here, and what are you missing? Processors. Okay. So we're gonna go processors. Since we need to ramp up production of this, we need purple, and we need, what the hell else do we need? Titanium. I'm gonna need a lot more titanium, dude. Oh, one of the, like several of the planets in the system have like really good titanium, so I'm not really worried about that. It's more just it needs to like happen like right now. All right, what are we missing? Processors, Miralax, greetings and salutations, my friend. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate that, my dude. Absolute awesome sauce of you. So we're gonna go processor. We're going to go purple, and then we're going to go titanium. Yes, thank you, sir. Welcome to the Tango crew. We're gonna take good care of you here at the Tango Hotel. My dude, my bro, my home slizzle. Thank you, sir. And we'll use these because I'm being lazy. And the one thing I can't deliver is steel, but luckily I've got some steel right here. And I can do this. Doop doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop doop. We're gonna go there. We need like 20 of it, right? All right, there we go. Tier 3 pickers, boys. Tier 3 pickers. I think we need 20 of all this nonsense. Just go for 400, 400, and we'll go 1,000. Yeah, this should be fine. Do I have any of this stuff in my inventory? I do. Just go there. We'll grab that there. In fact, we will grab all the purple here and stick it in there. There we go. Grab all the titanium, and we will pick it up and go here. Drop it back down. Lovely. So it will just continuously make these bad boys. Watch people trying to figure out ore refinery, and they really spread it out and make it a ton of space doing it. Single planet, learn to conserve space and try to make much smaller stuff. Yeah, yeah. Hey, what's up, buddy? Watching someone screw up horribly and do something terribly that nobody should ever do and adjust the amount of application and suddenly the principle was a major realization. But also potentially hindrance to you, man. You have 64 stars and 2 to 6 planets each. Oh, are you telling? Uh-oh. You're about to tell me something I'm not going to want to hear, aren't you? Yeah, you are, aren't you? You're about to tell me something I don't want to hear. I can already feel it. I can already feel it. How's the steel doing there? All right, we're good. That should be fine. Okay, yeah, we're good. It's still pulling steel from there, so that's good. Okay, now we're pumping these out. Now, let's just get. So lay it on me, brother. Lay it on me. What's the bad news? It's my face, right? That's really what the problem is. It's totally my face. It's totally my face. I knew it. I knew it. It only goes so far, man. It only goes so far. What the hell was I doing? Oh, yeah, that. Okay, dokie. So, yeah, purple is not that great. We're going to have to pull purple from here as well. Just run it along here. In fact, yeah, we'll just run it along here. No biggie. No biggie. We'll pull purple there. We'll use a green one. An average of 200 planets per vanilla run. To use whatever the hell you want. Staying on your starter planet is only useful if you're turning into a central transit hub. Got it. Okay. So, now here's a question I got for you. Miralax, very cool, dude. Here's a question I got for you. Should you build the Dyson Sphere in your home system, or should you build it somewhere else? Right? So we need fat titanium. So we're gonna do this again, and I'm gonna do it right. All right, now hang on. Where are the batteries at? Is this thing still going? Yes. Okay. Let's grab. Put it here, and we'll just reverse this. So we'll do charge. There we go. Lovely. Okay. It's like, damn it, Bobby! Damn you, sir! Damn you! Where's the? Come on, batteries. Where you at? There you go. And then I guess we could just pull out these accumulators. Okay, so let's throw this bad boy here. And oh god, no. Oh no. Bad. Stop. Whoops. Alright, the only thing I need is that, right? Yeah, that's the only thing I need. Let's go here. We'll grab out the titanium. Okay, so we will demand, let's put about 600 in there, and we'll demand it. Whew, man. But I deleted that play through and started over. I know it's just a little crazy, but I keep the stuff I learned along the way. This is from the start as a multiplier in resource amounts, and therefore, by definition, the starter system is the worst star in your cluster. Oh. I see. It's the worst star in your cluster versus resources. Oh. If you're turning it into a central transit hub. Staying on your starter planet. You mean building the Dyson Sphere on your starter planet is only useful if you're using it as a starter planet? What? Is that, or I'm not really sure what you mean by all that. Yeah, I get that. The furthest star has the most resources. Yes. Until you start that process, you really can't see how the early game needs to go. Yeah, it is kind of weird. It does feel as if... Okay, we definitely need to ramp this up. Wait, what? There we go. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Grab a box. I'm out of boxes. You son of a bitch. See, this is what happens, man. I get easily distracted, and I end up doing like 50 things that I didn't need to do for blah 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 blah. Anyway, let's grab a box now. Now that I have the box. Let's grab a box. And we'll do this. Oh, and look, there they are. Okay, now to make these damn things. Building a Dyson for your starter star is only useful if you're doing experiments to try and understand how spheres work. It's close to 1.0 for all stars, as the game can let a star get perfectly average. Or if you're in shit and you need a sphere now. Nice. Very cool, dude. That's what I like to hear. Okay. So now what? Now we build this. And we grab these bad boys. So purple motors, right? Thrusters. Okay, that's going to be the hard part. I don't have thrusters nor batteries in actual production. Yeah, that's the problem. We do have batteries here, but not in a way that matters. So what am I lagging here? Crystals. Wrong box. And there you go. Got motors, plates. We got plates going to it. It's got shit tons of motors. We can just go like that. Right? In fact, I'll just drop all of them in there. So yeah, we'll make even more batteries. So it still won't be fully automated, which kind of sucks, but better than it was. And we drop shit tons of batteries in there. And then we can grab a belt. There. And what do we need? Purple motors and thrusters. So thrusters is going to be an interesting little tidbit here. I don't make very many of them, but, you know, it is what it is. So we'll go purple motors. So yeah, we're just got to get batteries. That's about as good as it's going to get. Just got to move batteries from one place to another. And it's because, I mean, I could automate it. I could. I could throw down another planetary thing over there. Okay, so thrusters. Let's just use tier 3s because why not? Because why not? And then we'll go... Bam. All right, we will demand motors. And we will demand these. But these don't have their own tower. They're literally just sitting over here in a box. Do I have an open tower? No. Not there. By here. Nope. Is that one open? No. Okay. We're just gonna throw it down. What can I say? So yeah, that should be good. And thrusters. Reinforced thrusters. I believe I have these fully automated. So let's do this. Can I go across here? Yes. Lovely. All right, sweet. So all right, now I think we need to charge. Do I charge this one or do I charge the other one? I think we charge the other one. Might as well, right? Where the hell is this damn thing? There it is. All right, let's charge this one. It's got more components, so I might as well, right? And Galvara, greetings and salutations. The starter star being Loom 1. Any star that's decent for a sphere will be around 2.2 or so. Double the value for every rocket. Oh, I see. Nice. Okay, I see what you're saying. Should probably move them solar panels to a pole. Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, dude, my poles are taken up by these things. Because, you know. So, yeah. And this one is, well, doing its thing. So what I did is I ringed my planet long ago with solar panels because I made like massive amounts of them. So I was just like, whatever. I could probably get rid of all of them and I probably would be fine with power. So yeah, it's not even probably a thing. And I don't have any drones, so that's lovely. I don't have drones, do I? No, I do not. Let's do storage and increase that. Bring it back down. Thrusters, let's put you on storage. Throw those in there. Heresy, I know. Oh, look, solar panels. I've got like tons and tons and tons and tons of boxes of those. So I need to go back up here. I got a box up here. Yeah, we definitely need to get more titanium. That is something we need to ramp this up. This right here needs to be ramped up significantly. So, what the hell was I gonna grab those? All right, I think we're done here. I think. What am I out of? Steel. I'm confuzzled. Okay. Okay, there's no need to be confuzzled. We got this. We totally got this. There we go. Lovely. Awesome. Okay. So that was kind of dumb. Wasn't he like 40 steel? Let's give that a good old upgrade there. Probably do all upgrades here. You know what I mean? Does need quite a bit. You move those planets to a mining planet off-world, drop and forget them. Yeah. I do have. That's the thing, is that it's from long ago. That's what that is. So I do have a mining planet that is this one right here. So yeah, it's 136% energy as well. So I thought about ringing it, and I probably will at some point, and just suck the power out of it. I got enough solar cells for it. But for now we're doing this thing. Oh, almost forgot. I need a box. I need one final box for this monstrosity that we call production. There we go. Boom. Nice. And this is just constant, like, it's pretty cool. Wow, we are. Well, looks like my production ramped up a little bit. As we can see, the power is coming in. All those cells, they are going to die, and they're going to cost more than solar panels to make. Better launch mini rockets for shell before sales. Yeah, that's what they were saying. So it's kind of like, I didn't realize it was gonna be that inefficient. I was just like, oh, I can create an entire swarm of solar cells and we can just roll on with it. Yeah, and it didn't quite work out that way. What do we need here? I got okay, so we're gonna do this. And I literally would put silicon in these. How hilarious is that? All right, so we're gonna grab. I keep forgetting that when I do that, it does that. So we're gonna grab purple motors and these, right? Yeah, we got steel plate production there. All right, so let's grab these and these. And those and those. So about 500. 500. Demand. All right, so get rid of this box. And purple motors of destruction. Yes. There we go. So, yeah, unfortunately, I depend on those right now. So there's nothing really much I can do about it at the moment. So, eventually you are correct. So, I'm not going to keep it that way. That's for damn sure. Okay, and the question is, do I have an open slot in one of these? No. I do there, but there's no reason to literally, like, you know, that's kind of dumb. So what we're going to do is we're going to go... Okay, we're going to do something that I haven't done in a while. And that is run a giant belt all the way across the planet. Because I don't feel like dropping another one of these things. It's like, 'cause I'm using so many of them, it's not even funny. Just for this one thing. It's like, damn it. Damn you, sir. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Just run it under here. Lovely. Drop those. Boom. No. Stop being stupid. Stop being stupid. There you go. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. It's good. As suppose I'm letting people start with a way some warning. I got a lot of respect for the informed decision Tango here survived one of the worst starts I've ever seen, and more than earned respect. Oh well, thank you, sir. What do you mean by worst starts you've ever seen specifically? What was it? Something I did, or was it something about my starting conditions? Got it. Okay. Okay, I got you. Now, if this thing doesn't have batteries to charge, it just stops, right? So I'm gonna do this. Cool, thank you. Okay, thank you for that. I very much appreciate that. I just wanted to automate this so that I had the ability to move on from this thing without just being like, God, I gotta sit here and wait for all this to be made and yada 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 yada. So I very much appreciate the warning. Absolutely. I want 2 stacks of those, 2 of those, 1 of those. So I've got 24. So we'll make 2 stacks. That'll be 10 each. Yeah, 10 each. All right. But yeah, I also need fire ice. So we got to ramp a lot of this stuff up. All right, so now we do chip production. All right, let's go grab a bunch of let's grab my stuff. Let's do that. Did I completely eviscerate that box? Yep. Okay. It'll do its thing. We got 2 of them running, so it should be fine. Let's do this. Okay, there we go. Where's my stuff? Gotta get my purse. Oh, guess what I need? More belts. Who knew? Who knew such a thing? Oh God, look at the sulfur. Yeah, who knew? Who knew such a thing? So as for starting conditions, you basically did everything speedrunners brag about being amazing, all of which are tactics that only work for people who stop the game at 7 hours and try again. That playstyle never makes a warper. That burns through all the resources as fast as possible because 7-hour time limit anyway. What do you mean? I'm still having trouble. Oh God, I'm out of stone. Oh boy, I'm out of stone. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's not good. That's not good. So I need to get belts, and then we'll check out what we're doing with stone here. Yeah, about that. Well, it is what it is. What I'm trying to say is that as for starting, you basically did everything speedrunners brag about. Okay, so what do you mean? Just constant? Like, that's what I don't understand. I guess it's because I haven't hit that wall yet that you were talking about. Oh God, we're out of graphene. Yeah, we're out of graphene. That's bad. That's real bad. Which becomes blue motors, plastic, particle broadband, and then purple science, Mark III assemblers. Why can't I remember the other things? Oil becomes plastic with graphite. And all that other crap too. Okay. Oh no, I'm not. Damn. Okay, that's definitely problematic. So what I just realized here is that we're gonna do something like, is this graphite? Yeah, it's graphite. We're gonna need to do something like this. And we're gonna run this to here. We're gonna drop one of these bad boys right here. And do this. So yes, I need more graphene. That's as simple as that. But till that happens, we're gonna put this on supply. Shouldn't need to charge it. The problem is that whatever's on the other end of this, I think it's belts. I think this is what that's using is belts. Oh my God, no! Coal deposits in the cluster? Wow, no, dude. Well, to be fair, I don't need to use. I found significant amounts of other oil. Sales are quicker than producing rockets for the first. So all speedrunner wants, mission complete. They're done forever. Oh, I see. I see. This is a tier 3 belt, right? I think it is. We definitely need more of this. And as you can see, my sulfuric acid is quite low too, so we definitely need another planet with that. Damn, I didn't realize that. I mean, there are other planets with coal, but I see what you're saying. And the only other way to make it is to use hydrogen X-ray fracking, right? That kind of sucks. Okay, so we need to get the hell out of here. We need to get to the other planets. So let's go, because I need to go ahead and make those things. Let's drop that in there. I must have used them. All right, let's go. Gotta grab them. Grab it while it's hot. Oh God. A little far there, a little far. Because of these fundamentally different motivations and end conditions, a speedrunner plays DSP as if it's a completely different game. You could limit them to 1 star and they'd be fine with it. Oh, I see. Why does the starter planet have the most coal in the cluster? Why do I have these on me as well? That's kind of weird. Let's go ahead and throw these down. Yeah, that seems kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. That coal, the most accessible coal in the game would be on your starter planet? That seems kind of weird. Ooh, man, we are ramping that production up, boys. That's kind of scary. That is kind of scary. What are we missing? Batteries. Okay, so limiting factors, batteries. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Let's actually limit these as well, and we'll limit those to that. 10 of those. 10 of those. We're going to drop the batteries. Okay, cool. So I would need several of these to do that. They want everyone to have fun. They don't care if everyone learns to play. Oh, man. Yeah, I stopped burning it here a long time ago. Damn, that sucks, man. That really sucks. I did not know it was the most in the star cluster. All right, we've got. I don't know why I've got so many boxes on me, but we need to make. We got factories, and I need to make quantum chip production. So let's get the hell out of here while we still can, before something else grabs my attention. So you're saying that the devs literally made it have the most, so because of the Factorio player nonsense? Quantum physics certainly isn't. Well, yeah, you're not wrong. So that's a good point. Sad, isn't it? But you know, that's just the way the world is. Not everybody can be a nuclear physicist. You know what I'm saying? To be fair, I'm not actually a nuclear physicist. It's more engineer, but that's beside the point. That's semantics. Electromechanic, whatever you want to call me. Glorified nuclear plumber is also acceptable. It's one of the things I could not get. All right, you want to know how dumb some people are who learn nuclear engineering. Now, you cannot be dumb and learn nuclear engineering. But in my time in the Navy, I was teased for being too, quote, physics oriented. They called me, quote, Foxtrot Oscar Papa. That's what they called me, as a derogatory nickname, because they would call me the father of physics. Yeah. I could get into the detailed stories of why, but there's no reason for any of that. It just tells you everything you need to know, man. Everything you know. Accommodations must be made. I guess, you know, the accommodation of, hey, dumbass, don't burn your coal because it's rare in the rest of the star cluster would probably be a good idea to let everybody know, you know what I'm saying? Where the hell did I put this thing? It's right here somewhere. There's a bunch of that nonsense. Is this it? Yes, this is it. So this is my... I ran out of boxes. Lovely. Lovely. Okay. All right, so we combine these with those. Right? Yes, we combine those with those, and we get quantum chips. Now the question is, should I do this? Or should I just run it off of the line? How many of these can I make? So 20 a minute. So it's 1 every 3 seconds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we're gonna ramp this up a little bit more. I'm very tempted to redo this in boxes, but for now we're just gonna do this. Very tempted. I am very tempted. So what were we looking at? This was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That's a second. That's what I'm looking for. Right? And then there's Cobra Commander. Oh God. Well, I understand how you feel, TH. I got my second base and all the guys called me the FNG, then later Fang, only because I gave them hell, just like they gave me. Ah, yeah. I mean, they didn't call you Papa Goober. Yeah, there you go. Make fun of you for speaking gibberish. Refer to you as Sir Newton. Some people did actually call me that. Not too many though. Or ask if you tried speaking to youth Greece about triangles and circles lately. Gotta forgive them. Fair enough. I mean, the thing about it is that the people I were dealing with weren't dumbasses. They weren't stupid, and they were very educationally oriented. So that's why it only was a simple thing like that. It's because when we were learning about physics in the actual school, you know, if you're standing on top of a building and you drop something, right? And they say the building is X tall, and you stand on top of that building and drop it, what is the velocity when it hits the ground? You know, how fast is it accelerating? Blah, 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 blah. Or how much is it accelerating? And yada, 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 all that stuff. And one of the things that they used to do in physics in college was they would give you a problem like that and not tell you, and not give you like the height of the person that is dropping the thing. And so this is how it came up, is that many times our instructors, because they were all like nukes just like us, would do problems like this, but they would do it in the layman way, I guess is the best way. And so they would not actually calculate the height of the person. And so when I would point things like that, I was like, all right, so what is the answer? And I would be like, well, what's the height of the person? Because you need to calculate that. So it's not just 80 feet tall, it's 80 feet plus 6 point whatever feet, right? And that's how it happened. That's how it happened. The one that called you Sir Newton probably was good to having five. Yeah. Military story about snake reference. I assume it's a very drunk. Yeah. Okay, so I think this should be fine as far as our ability to produce things. If we need to make it any bigger, I will probably redo it into boxes, right? Hell, I could just delete the belts and do boxes right here, right? We could totally do that. Yeah, we could totally do that. Let me see. How are we doing with... So we're consuming more than we're making. At least that's what it says. Not sure, is this... Did this turn on? Oh yeah. And how long, what are these things? It's because I ramped that up, right? Yeah. So we've got 1 copper and 2 of those. Let's go ahead and fill that up. Go ahead and fill that up. So, same thing. Yeah, I'm very much considering boxes here. Very much considering. But for now, we will continue the deluge. Yeah, it says it's significant amount of consumption there. That's going to be my backlog. I'm probably going to have to go boxes. Luckily, they're all set up. All I got to do is do the boxes, right? So. Just delete the belts. And put boxes in front of them. Might happen. It might happen, boys. It might actually happen. I can't believe I didn't do that, dude. That's really bad. That is really bad. How are we doing on these? What is it? It's 2 per, right? It's 2 silicon per 1. Yeah. So this might be too many. How long does it take to make these? 2 seconds? Yeah, if I did another row of these, it would be too much. Actually, it was called Fang. Freaking annoying new guy. Surprisingly, alcohol was not involved this time, right? Yeah, the best part was when I got to the boat. And so you got to realize that when I got to my boat, I'm surrounded not only by regular dudes who are submariners, but also other nukes who are submariners. And a similar thing happened. And the reason is because they didn't seem to understand that just because you have a pressure vessel, if the sealed opening of the pressure vessel is whistling, that means air is escaping, right? It's supposed to, by the way, it's supposed to. So no worries about that. What that means is that there's a pressure differential across that, which means that the pressure is not the same all throughout the entire capsule. Now, if you're doing simple equations in algebra, then it is. You just assume that it is, and it is. But if you're doing actual, like, pinpoint equations via, like, you know, cubic inches or cubic centimeters within that space, especially when you're running high pressure air compressors, and you're running like 3 of those sons of bitches, and they all like suck in air like mad, and so you've got very different pressures all throughout the capsule, but it is a sealed capsule. What they didn't understand is that pressure wasn't uniform, and so because they thought I was an idiot, they nicknamed me Rock with Lips. So, there you go. Yep. It was possibly the most ironic thing that happened to me in the military, because it's just, and it stuck, dude. Literally everybody called me that on the engineering crew. Nicknamed you what? Rock with Lips, because I was dumb as a rock. I was the dumbest nuke they'd ever met. That's what they told me. And it's just like, I'm not trying to like toot my own horn or anything, but when you're actually so much smarter than people, you appear dumb. Right? Okay. That's kind of how it works. Because like literally all the nukes, especially mechanics, because that's what I was a mechanic. So a lot of the mechanics aren't the smartest of the nukes, right? The smartest of the nukes usually go into electronics technicians and electrical. But mechanical, I mean, you're still smart, obviously still smart. You can understand nuclear power, particle physics, basic particle physics, all kinds of stuff like that. But when you get into the really, really, really hardcore stuff, you know, I'm a nerd. I play video games. I like to read science and learn about things that are going on in the universe, astrophysics, astronomy, all that stuff. That's what I do in my free time. They watch sports in their free time. No offense to anybody who watches sports, but if you get what I'm putting down, that's what I'm trying to say. Rock with Lips, that is correct, Rock with Lips. It was so much so that when they gave me my engineering flashlight and you're supposed to put your name on it, they put Rock with Lips on it instead. I'm not even mad, I was just like, what the f is wrong with you guys, man? So, let's see, am I maxed out on this belt? Am I gonna have to just use boxes? I think I'm just gonna have to use boxes. 25, right? And it uses 2 every 2 seconds. So it uses 1 a second. But how many did I say? That's officer stuff? Yeah, essentially. I used to talk with the officers a lot on the smoke pad about what they were learning, because they were learning the shit I wanted to learn a lot of times. Because that they got to actually be taught by, you know, doctorate physicists and stuff like that in their classes. I got taught by first class petty officers and dildos. Direct input limited duty officers, in case you're wondering. So yeah. I just forgot what I was doing. The problem is I'm absent-minded as all hell, so yeah, that doesn't help. 25. So if I were to add more to this belt, would it actually still work? That's the question. I don't know. Actually, it's probably the dumbest, except some Navy guys, Marines, or at least ones interactive, pretty smart. Yeah. I never stood the draw of sports unless I was playing. Yeah, same here, same here. It's not for you. Go back into the corner and lick the window, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. And the funny thing is I wanted to join the Army, And I wanted to be combat demolitions. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, they said I had to wait 3 years for that. So I was like, screw you, buddy. Screw you. And so what we're going to do here, my dudes, is instead of deleting all that shit, I'm just going to do this. And we're going to go here, here, okay, and grab a belt. Is it 2 belts per side? Yeah, I still need 2 belts, right? For 54? Yeah, for 54, yeah. So we need 2 belts. All right, so let's grab... Oh, shit, I've only got 316. Damn, that sucks. I'm going to have to go back. I'm going to have to go back and grab some more of those because I left half of them in the other system. So we're going to go bloop, bloop. Okay, game, thanks. We're going to grab silicone and silicone. Yeah, okay. And then we're going to grab copper is the other one. So we're going to go here and here. And let's do it like this. So we'll go 2, 2. Is it 2? I think it's 2. Right. And it goes this way. Right? Is that it? But yeah, rock with lips, man. It's just like, dude, seriously. Now, and the funny thing about it is the dude who nicknamed me that realized later what a horrible mistake he made when he decided to ask me what my thoughts were on a certain subject that he thought. Because he was trying to upstage me in front of everybody by asking me, I think it was about something about particle physics or quantum physics or something like that. Because one of the things you learn in basic nuclear engineering is proton position and how the reactor, how proton position and the electrodynamic, God, I can't remember the actual way to phrase it, and how, the fact that protons have a charge and they have a repulsion with one another, and the amount of energy that is required to overcome that repulsion to smack it into another proton and or atom to create a reaction of some type. I forget what the name of it is, but that's what we were discussing. And we were talking, I think, about virtual particles or something along those lines. And so I basically rattled off a bunch of shit. And he was just like, and the best part is that nobody else got it but him. He was the only dude that was like, what did you just say, dude? It was great. Yeah, that guy gave me so much shit, it wasn't even funny. We're gonna go like that. Yeah. The guy that used to give me the most shit in the military turned out to be one of my best friends on the boat. That would defend me against everybody. Especially on the smoke pad. Okay, I think we got it here. So we got 2 there, 2 there. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna turn this on. And I'm gonna let this fill up with copper. Awesome. And then we're gonna fill this up with silicone. And then I'm going to let it go. All right, boys, I need to see a man about a horse. Stand by.
Please stand by.
Probably some cattle and some dogs, too. Be right back. And we skip it. So I believe I did start this, by the way, just in case you were wondering, I'm pretty sure I started this, my thing on? Okay, good. I'm pretty sure this, that I started with 150% resources available. Just giving you an FYI there. I don't know if I stated that before. Oh God, no. Set filter, copper. Whoops. Okay, there we go. No. Bad doggo. Bad. There we go. All right, we're going to grab. Let's fill this up. Oh, Nikes. I didn't mean to do that. What do we got here? See. Not a lick of common sense between any of them. Yes. You know what would be awesome is if they actually had geothermal energy that was just like passive. You literally like put it somewhere and it's just... That'd be pretty cool. This game looks like it actually functions quite well in terms of software quality bugs. Yeah, I mean, you say that. 10 Yoda watts. My man, what are you doing? 1 Yoda watt. This is terawatt. Yes, it is a million terawatts, or is it a 100, or is it a billion terawatts? They have geo energy? Do they? Do they? Hydrogen power through electrolysis? No. Like literal, using the heat of the planet as a heat exchanger to generate electricity, right? Pump water down into a thermal vent that heats the water, bring the oil. Oil is better because it has a better thermal conductivity, or specific heat, I guess I should say. Yeah, it has a better specific heat. So you send oil down, it heats up and it doesn't boil. You bring it back up and you use that to boil water, which you use to turn the turbine. Boom. How you like me now, boy? That's right. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. And skadoosh. There we go. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab, since I don't want to like make a big deal about this. We're just gonna do this. Let's get rid of that, and we're get rid of that. 6, 2, use now. Let's see if this screws up. I mean, it shouldn't, right? Because it's going to fill up pretty much exactly the same. Right? I thought about running my car on water. I just don't want to blow myself up with the pressure of hydrogen. Yeah, I mean, it's a thing, isn't it? It's definitely a thing. It definitely looks like it's working. This uses so much power, it's not even funny, dude. Is that enough? Yes. Okay, look at you, baby. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. All right, that's pretty cool. Okay. Okay. So. Oh, wait, I screwed this up. This is not going to work the way. No. Okay, so I screwed this up right here. This is the problem. It needs like 4 belts per, don't it? Box method uses a lot of power. Yeah, it does. It does. Public bus could use to level New York or Los Angeles or Hong Kong or London or one bus. Yeah. I mean, we could if we could find a way to. We could use it if we found a way to use fusion, because then you wouldn't need nearly as much, and you could make pellets. So, yeah, burning hydrogen, however, that's not gonna fly. Crap. The problem is I'm using. Well, no, this is 60 per. Yeah, okay. So I was thinking about the belts, and I'm just like, oh god, this is not gonna work. All right, let's go ahead and grab one of these. Right? Okay. Let's not do anything there. Let's go here. Let's put it in the middle. And we set it for copper. Alrighty. What are we making? These, right? Yeah, we needed to ramp up production. All right, I'm still going to use a belt for this because I'm lazy and I don't want to use as much power. We're not going to be making that many. At least I don't think we are. But I want to be able to ramp this production up and just have it go. And go, 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 and go. And go, and go, and go. Okay, so we prioritize that way. And do we just leave that there as the buffer? But it's only for that one belt, right? Whereas we could move this to here, grab that, exit here, pull this belt here, and push it there into a T-junction. Yes? Yes. Okay, good. All right, we'll have that up. It'll just do its thing till it's full, and then it'll be fine. And let's do this. Bam. And then we go. Will this work? I believe it will. Oh, look at you, boys. Look at you. Yeah. It works. It vucks. It just vucks. And then we go skadoosh, skadoosh, skibbity bebop, and boom. And that, my friends. Now here's another question: can you pull it out the other side, and will it be okay? Right, because it's essentially 60 here, it's 54 here, right? So it's 3 trips per second times 6. 18, it's 54 here. So we can make these things 54 long. More complicated than these armored against explosive impacts. Yeah. A light bulb is more resistance than a spark plug. Must not be going well. It's been like 9 years. Yeah, like most things. Like that. It's just like fusion, right? It's always 10 years away, kind of thing. So I could do that, right? Yeah, we could totally do that. Oh, I forgot to put a thing here. I really think fusion has potential. I'm just not as convinced as other people are that it is the thing that powers the sun. When does the Chosen show up? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. They're around here somewhere, though. So I'm just not nearly as convinced as others that fusion is what powers the sun. 14. So use now. Can we not do that? Okay. So it's because we need to cut this out. I could just cut the belt out entirely. Okay, let's use that one. So it was 14. And I can use 54, so 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, God. Why are they so far apart? Okay. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2, 3, 24. Alright, sweet. Let's see if this works, and then we'll roll on down by it, yeah? Don't these things like use a kilowatt each when they're running? Or let me see. What does it say? Hang on. It's 9,000 watts. It's 72 kilowatts, yeah. They can stand the heat of the sun up close? No, we do not. Then nuclear reactors powered by tears of successful lawyers? Yeah, right. Fusion is a thing that is solved. You just can't use as much energy as fast or store it in an amount. Yeah, it's all currently working like that. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing, man. Is it's not actually useful for power generation yet, and it may never be. And it's simply because it might not be a useful thing that is. It might not be an actual useful thing for power generation at all. It may only be useful in bombs. Unless you're, you know, there is a very easy way to make a fusion powered reactor, and it's literally just throw an H-bomb into a tub of giant water, and then heat up, and that water will heat up, and then you use that water to turn turbines. Use that water, turn that water into steam, or use that water in a secondary, in a primary system to heat secondary water into steam, and then that steam is used to turn turbines. And then every time the water starts to cool, you just detonate more, detonate more, detonate more, detonate more, detonate more, detonate more. It's the premise behind the, it's the one. It's a spaceship that basically has a giant shield on the back of it. You chuck a nuke out the back, and it sends your ass flying that way. So actually, I'm honest. I'm not gonna lie. It's probably one of the best designs we got right now, in my opinion. Other than the laser sail, that one's probably pretty good too. But you know, you have to have our entire civilization to build us to laser, and that's just probably not gonna happen anytime soon. Forget the solar power flashlight. Get the crank ones. CRISPR-Cas yet? I don't know what that is exactly. Magnetic shield is the best we have right now, and it would be powered by a ram scoop. So yeah. Tall complex, just before COVID hits, scales just insane. Yeah, some of that stuff is a cherry bomb under a bucket is an awful design for a spaceship. Yikes. Not really, considering, and not when you're traveling interplanetary / interstellar space, because you don't have to worry about contamination, nor do you have to worry about radiation, right? It's radiation dissipation. And space is so big, it's not really that big of a concern. All right, so we scaled this up, and it seems to be working fairly well. Yeah, we are mass producing these fools. Now the question becomes, do I flip this bad boy around? And just do this? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're gonna do it. I think we got enough, boys. I think we got enough. I'm gonna give it the old college try. What? What's 1, 2, 3? Hey. I'm like at the equator, aren't I? Yeah, I'm damn near at the equator. What the hell's going on? TH assuming Greenpeace aren't going to show up and join some space here. Yeah, Greenpeace is a bunch of fucking dumbasses. Excuse my language. Lunar IPV, greetings and salutations, my friend. Cheers to you, sir. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate you, my dude. Welcome to the Tango Hotel. We're going to take a camera here at the Tango Crew. Cheers. The astronauts would be a thin pink film on the back wall, not if you had a giant spring on the back of the plate. I mean, and we're talking proportional. We're not talking about like literal H-bomb size. We're talking about a small, minute explosion that you send out the back, send out the back, send out the back, and you use a spring-loaded contraption on the back of it so that the pressure wave is literally like a jolt, and it's not like an actual. Because the thing about it is that, especially if you make the bomb big enough, it would destroy the ship, even if the blast couldn't because of the plate. Not only that, the plate on the back would vaporize over time, right? It would slowly vaporize off, no matter what it was made of. Even if it was made of lead, right? And so that actual vaporization of metal actually would create more thrust because it would vaporize in the opposite direction of you, which would create thrust, and there you go. So, Flamin' KM, greetings and salutations, my friend. Yes, but yeah, Greenpeace is full of shit. They can suck it. So, that's what it is. I did not account for my stupidity. So let's try that again, shall we? So yeah, I need 5, not 4. 5, not 4. We'll go like this. Is that gonna get it all? Yes. All true. Do we have gamma shield that actually works now? I believe so. I mean, I'm alive, aren't I? I'm not a radioactive mutant, so yeah. All shielding works. All of it. It just depends on how much. If you have an attenuator, it will work. That's just the way it rolls. What are you colliding with? There we go. Yeah, if you have an attenuator, it'll work. Even if you have the shittiest attenuator on the planet, it will still attenuate. Right? It will still attenuate. But you might need a light year thick of it to actually for it to attenuate something worth a damn. Right? Because even if you have, like, let's say, a light year's worth of lead, which is ridiculous, but even if you had that, what that means is that some of the radiation would still get through. Some gamma, some neutron would still get through. It'd just be a small percentage. But some of it would still get through because attenuators only work in percentage-based ways, right? So it's just like radioactive decay, right? It's all percentage-based. So I think we have enough of these now. What do you think? It's good stuff, right? Good stuff? Good stuff. I could make another buffer. It might be a good idea, actually. So let's go ahead and throw this bad boy down. Go there. We will, boom, good. And then we get, let's see, a buffer here. It's one of the craziest things I love about things like that is the fact that it's not like a 100% thing. It's almost like RNG kind of thing, right? It's really cool how that shit works. I find it very interesting. Boom. So yeah, now we're going to be constantly making these things. Lovely, lovely. So do we do this? Yes, we do. All right, how many of these do we have here? $25. And how many do we have here? It looks like it's enough, boys. Oh my God, dude, it's working! It's working! I'm actually got room for more. Oh, it's only 48. Why are you not working? You are out of silicone. Oh, okay. We're filling the buffer again. That's what it is. Right? Yeah, filling the buffer. Filling the buffer. Okay. Okay. Who's a foolish? I remember a physics professor once his students were told hydrogen monoxide or something was in their water and they should protest it. Yeah, that's an old one. That's really good. I think it'd be rather. I think I'd rather be within 100 miles of the munitions testing facility than a super fun cleanup site. Yeah, I don't know. 7 feet thick walls work briefly. Yeah, well, I mean they do. I'm not writing in one. I would totally write in one. I would totally write in one. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's because people don't think about what these things are. They say, oh, they hear from someone in authority, X is bad, and they automatically believe it, and then they don't actually think about it. So do I have too many on here? I might have too many on here. This is why I didn't delete all that shit yet. So that's full. Do I just need to wait for the buffer to fill? Because I did just double this shit. Right? I might have too many. Learn more about something? Yes, that is exactly true. Which is why I don't sign petitions, because that shit's dumb. Yeah, it looks like we're not thinking be patient. Psh. Yeah, you'd think that would be a thing about being in college, but yeah. Now going to college is being weak is essentially for the weak-minded. So yeah, I feel like I've screwed this up. My math must be wrong. That's got to be what it is. Right? It's got to be what it is. It's got to be my math. Because we need... So if we need... Like, am I doing this math wrong? Because it's 1 silicon per 1 second, right? So that means that with 54 going across... Silicone takes twice as long and might have other ratio nonsense. Oh. Yeah, they are teaching math poorly nowadays. And a lot of that has to do with the other things that are interfering with that. So it might be a good idea. I mean, look, it is slowly filling up, it feels like. Maybe not. Let me grab like about 800. So this will allow the buffer to fill up a little bit. They want him to do multiplication as a 7 press software to do 2.3. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong, and that's the whole Common Core trope nonsense. So yeah, it's we're definitely using more than we're able to pull in. So that should help, one would think. Because it's definitely just a few extra, because look at this. They should all start working now. Explain fractions and multiplication in 3 minutes. He went from not getting to asking why they were teaching him other things in convoluted, useless. Yeah, because one of the problems is they're trying to teach, like the Common Core system is a way to teach. It's how I do math in my head, for the most part. The basis of it, anyway. 9 times out of 10, when I'm doing basic math, I will divide up whatever I'm doing into multiple sections to do it in my head. So if it's like a hundreds problem, I'll take, if it's 100 and some change and 100 some change, I'll like, okay, 100 and 100 is this, and then the change and change is this, and then I'll do that in tens, and then I'll do the ones, and I'll do all that in my head, and then I'll add it all up, and it's so much faster for me than doing the freaking way you do it on paper in my head. And that's one of the ways that they do it. The problem is that what they're trying to do is they're trying to teach what they teach in college, which is a conceptual way of understanding math and how to visualize it in a form of learning rather than actually learning the damn steps to do it relatively easy. So it looks like I might need to delete more of these. So yeah, we're still running out of silicone. So all right, I'm gonna hook this back up and we're gonna let it run. All right, cool. Now we got our processors. Like, I'm still not making quantum chips, am I? Still not making quantum chips because I've been messing with this nonsense. Because we're not making enough for all these. Right? And how's the belt doing? This requires practice. Our starters are different towards terminal deference away from hard work. Yeah. The issue with math is a way to remember to plug it in rather than... Yeah. Why? They're explaining to people who don't need to know why. Why? Because if all you need to know, it's a lot like how schools, when we were growing, or when I was growing up, were still bad because they made you learn more advanced math, geometry, trig, shit like that, when like most people don't need to know that shit. Most people don't need to know calculus. You just don't. Unless you're going into STEM, you don't need to know that shit. You might want to understand what it is, like what is trigonometry? What is geometry? What do the words mean, and what does it have to deal with? But actually like how to do it in a very good way is probably not something you need to spend time on when you're in school. You know, unless you're going to be also, or if you're going to be in like the military and you're going to be doing like artillery or stuff like that, nuclear engineering, those kinds of things. But still, it's still more of like a STEM thing. And the answer is seriously more educational than what they're trying to make them do. Yeah. Going to the library, i.e. Google, is definitely a much better way of doing that. All right, how many of these are we making? 420. Well, there you go. 1,700 a minute. Lovely. Okay, so the question now becomes, where do I put this? Do I just put it over there? I think so. I think what we're going to do is I'm going to take the processors and we're going to pull them straight out of this bitch. Did I set up... Man, that uses a lot of power, dude. Wow. That's the main reason I turned down my titanium one on the other planet. I was just like, God, it's so much power. How am I going to do this? I don't think I need to box this. What I do need is... God, I don't even know what I need. The quantum chips are going to come here. So I'm thinking I have room to pull how's 40K Battlestar? Do I feel like I need to play it eventually? Oh, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. It's I really want to do a video on it, but unfortunately I don't really have the time to dedicate to making a video on its own. Like I want to do Pantheon videos too, and I just don't have the damn time. Okay, I do have room. We've got warpers there, and I've got... Why is silicone here? Don't I have silicone here? I do. Oh boy, we are making it, aren't we? Oh, no. Sorry. We're remote demanding storage. Okay. Yeah, we're not... apparently, we're not making enough silicone. Nope. Anyway, we'll worry about that in a little bit. Let's go ahead and get this... Let's just go ahead and get our thing going here. We'll figure out all the bullshit later. So we're going to get processors here. Somehow you sort of remind me of that other dude who plays Xenonauts and is like some business physics guy in Sweden or something. Oh, no. Drop 30K solar panels or wind turbines. That should fix the power problem. Yeah. You can no longer do the math as required to practice, so you'll have to do the work hard. Yeah. Instead of scraping sugar code. It's one of the things that always bother me about calculus, because they always teach you how to do the long form first, which I kind of get if you're going to be a math dude. Right? Because I minored in math. So I went all the way up to like linear algebra, freaking quadratic, nonsensical bullshit math nonsense when I was in college. And the thing, how should I put this? All right, so we're going to need another one of these anyway. So it's like, should I even run a belt? Should I even run these in here if I'm just going to turn around and do it this way? When I could pull... so let's do... That looks full, so I don't want to... Let me see. Is this one full? Oh, you're good. All right, let's go ahead and pull... It's not those. It's those. But one of the things that really bothered me is that once you learn how to do the long form and you learn what tangents mean and how it works on a graph and all this other bullshit, that's when they teach you the shortcuts. And the shortcuts are easy, especially for the basic calculus problems and integral problems. It's like, oh, you literally subtract 1 from the exponent and multiply it by the constant in front of the variable. What? And if they had just, and they could, like, so many people could understand calculus and integration just a little bit easier, just a little bit more, if they started with that one first. Or if they taught like a basic bitch form of calculus for certain individuals, that would work so much better. That would work so much better. But no. You know what we're gonna do? You know, the problem with this planet is it's got a really shitty tilt. So even if I put more of these things on here, it's not really gonna work very well unless I spread them out, right? So I just feel like it's a shitty problem. I'm gonna need more power here soon. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more power. Anyway, Swedish rocket science makes sense. The vast Swedish space program, I know, right? So you learn notation, another scripting language. When college was social connections game, not much on the information. For me, it was the information I learned there, dude. That's what I was fucking there for. But that was me, so you know, I'm a nerd. What can I say? For most people, that's the way it was. Yeah, I will 100% agree with that. For a lot of people, it was definitely what they were there for. Let's grab. Do you have free drones? You do. You do. So let's grab. Making quantum chips, we are. So let's grab. Plane filters. We will demand. And then we'll do quantum chips as a supply. And I believe you will do quantum chips as a local demand. And you will remote supply them. Lovely. Okay. Now, let's grab planar bullshits, shall we? Let's do this. And then we'll grab planers there. And we'll go here. And we'll create our buffer right about here. That should be good. I can't actually see the lines, which kind of sucks. But yeah, share power from the swarm and the Dyson. There's enough power to use the ray receivers. If they're not taking up with no benefit. Meaningless language for calculus. Wolfram. Yeah, the ray receivers are fine. What I was referring to is the fact that this planet has got a weird tilt. So it's, even if you put them on the poles, they're not going to be, you know what I mean? It's got this weird thing. And so when this planet is over here, this pole will be facing directly at the sun, and this one will be in the dark. So you want to have the ray receivers on the poles just for that. But what I was saying is it's so weird, it doesn't really work the way I wanted it to. So it doesn't have a constant, always part of the planet facing the sun, which kind of sucks. The poles sort of do, just not in the way one would expect. Because the tilt is almost completely sideways. Do this. Grab a bunch of that. Grab that bad boy there. Let's do another one here. Boom. Lovely. Now I just have to not give power to the thingamajigger. Should be fine. Should be fine. Lovely. Lovely. No power for you. No power for you. And this will be quantum chips. Yes. Isn't it 2 per? 2 per? 2, yeah, processors. Okay. So. There we go. And one of the reasons I ramped up all these productions is because I'm going to need it, number one, for other things. So I figured I might as well go ahead and make a shit ton of them. That way it's just here and I don't have to worry about it. Right. Okay, boys. Here it comes. You know what? I should just fill it up. I should just fill it up. Just like, screw it. This is what I'm doing, so we're gonna do it. What? Oh, there we go. Zoop, 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 zoop. Should be quite a few of those. How's power looking now? Oh yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Because all that shit shut down. I am kind of thinking of getting rid of this. We don't need that much production, to be fair. Yeah, we don't need that much production. I'm running out of silicone. That's what it is. Do we have a lot of ore? We still got a lot of ore. Okay. All right. We still got a lot of ore. So, let's go ahead and make us a block, shall we? We'll run it along this line. Actually, we'll do this. We'll do this. We're gonna go... Oh, you can't go... Oh, son of a biscuit. So, yeah, if I put it there, it's not really going to work. Alright, let's just bring it up here. No big deal. Freaking tropic lines. Such an ass nannery. Alright, hopefully I have all the stuff for it. Okay, we do. Since you're a big science guy, what are your thoughts on each type of power plant? Fossil fuel, solar, nuclear. From what I've heard, solar and wind are total garbage, but... said all the different forms of power have companies fighting against each other. Yeah. Can they encompass your planet? Can you go larger in orbits? I don't believe so. Like a very flashy SL workbook? Yes. The ray receivers share the power. Yes. Okay, so nuclear was the best. Yeah, well, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm very biased in form of nuclear power, but that is because I am a nuclear power dude. So that's what that has to do with. And I believe it to be so as well, because of that. So, and that's my bias. And the main reason is because it's, quote, carbon neutral, unquote, on top of... Actually, it's better than carbon neutral, but that's beside the point. Did we miss one of the power poles? Apparently we did. Ooh, look at that. Oh, that's juicy. But anyway, it's like, I mean, it's just so much better. And not only that, the technology has ramped up so much in the past 50 years that most of the concerns that we have with nuclear power are done. Nuclear proliferation, not a thing. It is not a thing. We know it's not a thing because France is almost fully nuclear. Germany had so many nuclear power plants before they shut them down. And the United States had tons of them too. And it did not increase the ability to get a nuclear bomb. Look, I'm going to tell you right now. It's not that hard to build a nuclear bomb. It is not that hard to build a dirty bomb. It is not that hard to buy enough fissionable material or dirty material on the open market that you could buy right now. If you had a couple $1,000,000, it's not that hard to get enough of what you need to make a bomb that can do some serious damage. It's just not. It's just not. All you need is the technical know-how, and there are plenty of people who do it. Not just me. I mean, think about me. I'm just some random dude, right? Yeah, I was a nuclear engineer in the United States Navy. That doesn't mean a damn thing, right? All you need is essentially basics physics courses and a little bit of understanding of nuclear reactions, and you can build one too. It's not that hard. It's actually not that hard. And I'm talking about a dirty bomb, right? And I'm not going to get into the details because, I'm not going to do that. But it's absolutely not that hard, especially when you understand the concept. Because all it is you just explode the material, and it does its thing. Yeah, and uranium bombs are one of the hardest things to make. Plutoniums are not easy either. They're very volatile, blah, 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 blah. I mean, you got to have, to make an actual nuclear weapon like they were talking about, you got to have some serious money and like infrastructure and all kinds of shit. But as far as like dirty bombs, I mean, So it's not happened. It's probably not going to happen because they are horrible weapons. And anybody who did it would be dead very soon. Let's just put it like that. It would not be something that anyone would tolerate who is not like part of a death cult. And even the people who claim to be a death cult, you know, there's a religion out there that pretends to be part of a death cult. Their leaders are not. And you know they're not. You want to know how? Human motivation. People act exactly the way they're motivated to. So if you say you're part of a death cult, and you scream like you're part of a death cult, and you kind of act like you're part of a death cult, but you don't really act like you're part of a death cult, are you really part of a death cult? Are you? Are you? Do you really believe that such and such and such and such is waiting for you when you die, and that if you die in the service of such and such, that all those beautiful things will happen, but you actually refuse to go through with it when it's so easy? Yeah. So, as far as solar power, I like solar power. I'm a big fan of solar power, but humans think too small when it comes to solar power. We do not need solar power on Earth. Earth is the worst possible place other than Venus, or the outer solar system, I should say, to use solar power. Because you have to go through the atmosphere. You have to deal with radiation loss. Only less than 1% of the sun's radiation even touches down on our planet. You have to have these power plants out in the middle of nowhere where nobody lives. And they have to be very specifically designed to do this. A lot like nuclear power plants. Might as well have nuclear power plants because the sun doesn't always shine, but nuclear power always runs as long as you got fuel. And so I think the best way to make solar power work would be to have orbital panels that either photovoltaic or that concentrate. They're either photovoltaic in orbit, and then they beam power down via microwaves, or because it's more efficient that way, or they reflect the sun up there and send it down like a laser beam almost of sunlight into a collector that then uses it to heat oil or some other type of liquid that has a very high specific heat, which is then used to boil water to turn turbines, something like that. Photovoltaic is probably one of the worst ways to do it because of the inefficiency of how it works, and it requires massive amounts of mining and rare earth materials to make the damn things. So it's not nearly as environmentally friendly as so many people wish it was. So, do we have another way? Oh my God, really? It started now? Spur winnable, redeem the simultaneous sip. Man, I'm almost out of stuff. So, let me see here. I got some things. Stand by. I'll be right back. All right, boys, I'm back. We're here. We're doing the thing. By the way, I guess it's time to boost the stream. Indeed. Keller, thank you for that 2,000 boost. And Spur Winnable, my dude, my bro, my home slizzle. It's good to see you, sir. He has activated my trap card, and it's called The Best Part of Your Day. In fact, it's the thing that makes everything better. It's the only reason you're here. I know it. You know it. We know it. I'm okay with it. I'm humble enough to know that the simultaneous sip is the reason. And all you need to do, my dudes, is grab that cup or mug or glass. Perhaps you have a tankard, chalice, or a stein, maybe a canteen, jug, a flask, a vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite liquid. I like my afternoon water because I ran out of everything else. And join me now, my friends, for the most tremendous on Terra, the harbinger of valiant victory and the voice of vicious violence. It's called the simultaneous sip, and it's the best sip in the soul system. And the simultaneity is happening right friggin' now. Go! Oh, yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's some good water. Thank you, sir. Very much appreciate that. Spur Winnable. My dude. Good to see you, sir. Thanks for stopping by. Cheers, mate. Cheers. What about asteroid mining? We'll get into that. Wind is okay, but just like solar, the wind doesn't always blow. You need to put wind power in a place where it can actually be useful, and you're not always going to be able to do that. Let me see here. I'm trying to think. I could get another one in here. Right? I can get one more. Do I want to? It looks, man, it looks like it might be a bit much. Let me... we got 2 million titanium here. I might need to go grab some more titanium. I don't know if I can actually put another thing here. That's one of those things where it's like, can I actually put another node here and it actually work? Maybe. Let's go. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, wind. Wind is probably the least one I like, just because of how inefficient it is. One of the ones I like the most is wave energy. That's one of those things where you basically have a coastal line and you line it with these just essential drums, right? That you put under the ground, so that you don't really have to do much. You can rebuild the beach. You can literally have beaches on top of them. And what they do is that when the as the tide comes in and out, when it comes in, it will or you put it in a place where the tide really doesn't, go in and out too much, and it'll push a pneumatic pressure plate up, and it'll allow it to come down, up and down, up and down. And that mechanical force can be turned into electrical energy, and that electrical energy can then be done there. You can also do it out in the ocean with these giant snaky things that they've made that literally will turn, they use special crystals that turn physical movement into electrical impulses. And the only problem you have with that one is electrical loss, just like using, solar panels or wind or anything else where you have to put a giant farm out somewhere in the middle of nowhere. You have to put this farm out in the middle of nowhere out in the ocean, and so you lose transmission over those lines. Now, there may be advances in battery technology as well as superconductivity at room temperature kind of thing that may make these more viable, but I would say that one source of power is not the end-all be-all. Right? No one expects, like, fossil fuels are not going to last forever. They will last a long time. I don't think they do as much damage as a lot of people say they do, but that's beside the point. The point is that one type of energy is a very bad idea. You need, just like with any portfolio, you got to diversify. And so I want solar, I want wind, and I want nuclear, and I want fusion and fission. I want all of this bullshit all together, and I want various different places to have various different combinations of them, because in one place where there's a lot of wind, it might be a good idea to have a lot of wind. Where you got hydroelectric dams, where you got middle of a desert. It's a great place to have solar. All kinds of stuff like that. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. But it's one of those things where it's one thing is not going to be the end-all be-all savior of humanity. It's just not. Fusion, if we can scale fusion up and it actually works, fusion may be the end-all be-all scalable thing that we with that. Yeah, so that may be what it is. Maybe, but I doubt it. I'm thinking, man. I think we can fit another one in here. I just don't know where the hell I'm going to do it at. Because I probably could fit it in here. I just can't do it with the blueprint system because it's going to freaking lose its damn mind. Right? Yep. Okay. I think I can fit this. I'm gonna try. Let's do this. Let's go here. I think I can fit this in here. Here. And then we run a belt down the middle. And then we run a belt on the outside. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right, I think this will work. Yeah, I think this will work. Actually, no, never mind. We do it right here. Bam. There we go. What? Oh, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Whoops. Whoops. That's my bad. That's my bad. So we're gonna bling, bling. There we go. All right, and now we do this. Silicone there. Bring it out. Bring it in. Pop it over. Boom. Okay. And how many of these do we have per what? 30. Okay. So let's grab this one. So it was 171. So that was 171 to 156. It's 10 plus 5 is 15. Okay, good. And then 156. That was 5. Okay, good. Good. All right. Everything seems to be working out relatively well here. Are we good? Yes, we are. All right, so. Oh boy. You ready for this? Are you ready? Let's see. Sorry about that. More silicon! Yes, indeed. Asteroid mining isn't quite what people think it is. They're mostly planning on capturing an asteroid, making organized piles of rocks to wrap in duct tape and make a habitat. Something like that, yes. In space, we're literally reinvesting in Stone Age right now. Yes, that's not wrong. I thought you actually be mining asteroids. They will, but not in the way that you might think. The cost of sending up a ship up and bringing materials back without burning up on re-entry is still stupid huge. I would disagree with that. And the reason that is because it depends on what material you're talking about. And especially, you would not go and mine the material and then bring it back. Not only that, traveling in space is actually relatively easy. And because once you're in space, you only need to worry about momentum. But the easiest way to mine asteroids would be to capture them and put them into orbit around Earth. So essentially make them a satellite. That'd be the best way to do it. Whether or not that's the way we do it, that's just an other ballgame. But I don't necessarily agree that it's not possible. One of the other things is that what you would do is that you would mine the asteroid of whatever precious metals you want, like platinum, gold, silver, there's tons of other stuff, iron, and then what you do is you do exactly what you were talking about, where you would hollow it out and make it into a habitat. You'd actually build a rotating habitat inside of it and use the outer crust of the asteroid as like a shield kind of thing to protect it against whatever kind of nonsense might come around kind of thing. All right, we are, I mean, it's doing its thing, dude. It's definitely doing its thing. Look at that, man. We're actually about to run out. Let me see. Where are silicon? Where are you? Oh, we are mining the crap out of that. Okay. We're mining all the silicon in the solar system. I need more silicon. That's about as good as it gets. Okay, so we are... How's power looking? I do not like that. And we are out of silicon plates. Uh-oh. We still got too many. I think we have too many. Let's drop 2 more down. And we'll grab... We don't need this many microchips, so I'm going to just do this for now. So we'll worry about that here in a little bit. Copper, silicone, lovely. But yeah, asteroid mining is very doable. A lot of it is it comes down to essentially we don't have any infrastructure to do it, and we don't have the will to make it happen. Once you get the infrastructure in space to do it, it would actually be easier, cheaper, and more environmentally friendly, all of those, to just get it from space. Because once you're in space, it's actually quite easy to get things. The habitat plan is all right, cheaper than carrying materials up there. Oh yes, very much cheaper. And you really don't need to worry about burning stuff up in the atmosphere if you drop it correctly, right? The reason things burn up in the atmosphere is because they come in at such high velocities, where if you were in orbit, or let's say we built a tower straight into space and you were literally in the upper atmosphere standing in a tower, and you jumped, would you burn up? No, because you're not traveling fast enough. Even at terminal velocity, once you hit the atmosphere, even at the speeds that you could reach, not being in the atmosphere, you would not burn up. It would get hot. Oh yeah, it would get hot. But if you had relatively good heat-resistant material, you'd be fine. It wouldn't boil you alive in your thing. So that's the thing. You don't have to worry about it. Okay, so we are making. How's the planar glass looking? Oh, we've got a lot. Okay, good. Let's ramp this bullshit up, shall we? And then we need to take the quantum chips home and back to the home planet, and then we will. So now here's a question for you. Should I go ahead and build a few rockets and put them around my star so that I can at least have power there? Or should I just, like, that's the thing, is like, what the hell do I do about power? Do I just use deuterium? But I mean, they're like 12 megawatts, right? So I'm using, like, on this planet, I'm using, yeah. So how exactly do you ramp your power up without blowing up your resource cache? You know what I mean? It's one of those things I really don't understand yet. It's like, where to go from here. As for rare earths, Earth has enough calcium, potassium, silicon compounds already. We don't need to mine asteroids for essentially shale and granite. No, we do not. Tons of nickel in nearby asteroids, which is no longer used much. Yeah, and but it's also gold, platinum, silver, titanium. Basically every like, there's an entire planet's worth of minerals in the asteroid belt. And there's about a moon's worth of material, literally the moon size of material, that are in near-Earth asteroids. These are not asteroids that orbit in the asteroid belt. These are asteroids that literally orbit the sun near the Earth's orbit. These are the asteroids that tend to be the ones that we fear are going to hit the Earth and may cause, like, significant damage. Yeah, so that's what's going on there. Oh, we're actually using more power. Oh, God. Okay, so, yeah. That's a problem. And it's because of all this nonsense, right? That's why we have batteries and this. So, yeah, see, look at that. All right, so let's go to the other side of the planet. And, yeah, see, this is what we need right here. So... Ooh, dude, that's rough. That's rough. That's rough, man. So definitely one of those things where it's like, we'll just go ahead and throw some more rays up here. Why not? Why not? It won't hurt. I got enough. As long as we're facing the other direction, we got enough. So this should help. Yeah, that should help quite a bit. But a lot of that metal, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but the thing about it is that that's what it's all about. Once you're in space, it's easier to get in space. That's the issue. So that's what we need to overcome. And so once you're in space, most of that stuff, like it's far easier just to, instead of mining it or pulling it out of the oceans or anything like that. Water wars across, desalinating, depleting. Yeah, that's why I think having a diverse amount of power gen is probably the best bet for our planet in general, just because of... Give me 1 second here. Just because... Damn, I should have... Just because, like, if you have massive amounts of power, guess what you can do? Desalinate water easily, cheaply. You don't give a damn about anything else. It's one of those things where it's like, oh. Yeah. Let's go there. Grab that. Grab this. And we're going to jump this over. And I think I'm going to get rid of this. Okay. And grab this one, run it this way. Which one do we need more of? Is it the planar thingamabobs? No, you need 2 of each, so it really doesn't matter which one you have. Yeah, but I'm also partial to asteroid mining because I wanna go do it. Or more specifically, I would want to go do it and then be the guy who sells miners their equipment. Oxygen ain't cheap, boys. Oxygen ain't cheap. It ain't free either. Anybody who says it is lying to you. It's one of the things I never got about shit like Total Recall. It's like, who's dumb enough? Who's dumb enough to go to Mars or any other god-awful place and be like, oh, I want oxygen for free. I want water for free. And it's like, dude, you do not understand a goddamn thing how anything works, do you? Like, especially in space, dude. It's just, it's insane. It's insane. That's all I got to say about it. For people to be like that in space would be ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm gonna try. I don't know if I have enough production of plates to do this, but boy, we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Yeah. So let's make it happen. Ding, 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 ding. I don't think I have enough plates. I don't think I have enough production, but we'll ramp it up. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm guessing you hate people trying to turn science into a religion or God. Have you seen my Twitter name, dude? It's called Science is a God. Like, literally. That's because man, so much after so much shit that I've seen over the past year that has to do with the unknown virus of unknown origin, I'm done with that shit, dude. Yes, that's exactly what people are doing. People are referring to people who do that kind of thing essentially as if they're priests. I mean, it's absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. If you trust someone because they say they're a scientist, you are just as much of an idiot if you trust a priest. I'm just saying. Because it doesn't matter. They're still human. They have their own biases, and it's a whole lot of nonsense. And not only that, what people tend to forget is that humans are flawed. And not only that, science is wrong more than it's not. Until we've had it for a few hundred years, and then it tends to be more right than not. So, don't get caught up in that trope because you would be dumb if you did. It's just like anytime there's new science, it's always wrong. It's almost always wrong. And it's only through years and years of dedicated research and trial and error that we figure out whether or not that's the case. Or we figure out that is not the case, I guess I should say. That that the science actually becomes so reliable that you can actually depend on it. Yeah. This might not actually be a good thing. Because it's the same box. Yeah, this might actually be a bad idea. I think this is a very bad idea. We're gonna reconfigure this. But yes, far too many people have done that, and it's just because it's easy. That's why they do it. I know exactly why they do it. Because it's easy. Because people don't want to think. People want to be told what's correct and what's right and what's good in the world, and that's not how any of that shit works. It's not how any of that shit works. So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. And this is why you should, even if you have trouble thinking, even if it's hard to think, you should still think for yourself. Yeah, let's. I kind of want to share between these two, but I'm not sure how exactly that would work. So we're just gonna do the damn thing. Power's doing good here. Let's go ahead and charge this one. Yeah, we went a little hard on that. That's okay though. That's okay though. So that should help. I hope. Now, what about the planers? Doing good. Should slowly get down. What about over here? How are we doing on that? Yeah, that's what I thought. We do not have enough to support all that, so we need to go back and we need to make more. Oh boy, the cashmere crystals, man. All right, but before we do all that, we should probably go back and grab. So am I finally making quantum chips? Finally, I'm making quantum chips, right? I'm making quantum chips. I think I'm making quantum chips. I'm making quantum chips. Oh my God, I'm making quantum chips. What research am I going to do next? Well, if you aren't qualified to do science, you're qualified to stand against it. Yes, absolutely you are. And to be fair, unless you're not really qualified, no one is really qualified to be an actual scientist. I just want to state that for the record. And the main reason is because it is usually those that go against the grain that are laughed at and pushed out of the social hierarchies that are the ones that are usually correct. Over the long haul, not in the immediate haul. So there are many people who have delusions of grandeur, who think they're the right ones. Most of them are wrong too. But it is usually those that come outside the system that usually end up changing it and changing it for the better. And almost every single one of those is true. It's just like, I'm not, like, how should I say this? I'm not so sure that the proof of relativity is true. I'm not so sure that it's true. Because they've discovered another way to bend light around a star, and it's called plasma refraction. So the proof that Einstein's theory of relativity, that gravity bends light around very heavy objects, might not be as true as we thought it was. Even if it is true, it might not be the mechanism that actually allowed us to see the star behind the eclipse in, 1913? It could have been plasma refraction, where the light enters the atmosphere of the sun and it bounces around basically like a refraction telescope and then comes out the other side. And they've proven this in laboratory experiments that this is an actual thing, that you can bend light very easily, just like it was a mirror with plasma. So academia has a fraternal nepotism problem left over from when fraternal nepotism was the sum total. Yes, you are absolutely correct. That is true. And that's the thing, is that even scientists have this problem where they don't think properly. Even people that I agree with when it comes to certain things say dumb shit, like they will use a statistical outlier as an example, or like a doctor will say, I've done X with X amount of patients, and I'm just like, what the does that have to do with anything? Using your personal experience, while it is a data point, is not how you think about science. Like, what are you on, buddy? Seriously, it boggles my mind so much. Oh, that's funny. You're not hooked up to the system. That people do that. Like, it blows my mind. All right, I'm gonna do something that probably you're not gonna like. No, that's fine. All right, so We're consuming 640 a minute. We're making 320 of those a minute. All right. We need to go back and... I have no idea what research I'm going to do. I don't even have the ability to do the research that I want to do at the moment. So we're just gonna go. Yeah, we're just gonna go. Quantum chips. We're just gonna get rid of those, and is that it? All right, sweet. Let's rock and roll. All right, we got it all set up. We're just using too much power there, man. And even with the rays, I still, because I am worried about what you were talking about the, about that going away, or that thing right there. And yeah, I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that at all. Yeah, it's not gonna be pretty either. It's not gonna be pretty. The doctor's office doesn't use height anymore, calculating the ideal weight. I don't trust doctors to tie their Velcro shoes anymore. Yeah, I know. Insurance lawyers are all you deal with on this continent. Doctors are vestigial to the system now. But yeah, Flame McKinney, you're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. And it's always the complacency. It's why I don't trust modern astrophysics, because I mean a lot of it is the journalists. It's not the actual astrophysicists and the astronomers, because they're doing the work, right? And they may believe some dumb shit because, dumb shit, right? But it's usually the journalists that are the problem with scientific reporting, because it's always, oh, this is blah, 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 blah. But I mean, every day they're discussing, like you want to know the biggest reason I don't trust modern astronomy and astrophysics is because of comets. Hands down. What are comets? Oh, they're ice. Ooh, I'm out of purple. Why am I out of purple? Graphene. I'm making enough graphene. Yes. I have enough graphene. Oh boy. We're using a lot of that, aren't we? Yeah, we're using a lot of that. Well, okay, that's fine. Now, at least we turned it all into this, right? You burned your oil. Plastic? What about plastic? Plastic is just used for this, right? I still have all my oil, in fact. What the hell am I doing here? Some doctors get paid by companies to promote their drugs and meds. Yep, they do here. That's a lot of quantum chips. Okay. So let's grab. I think I have some science matrices around here somewhere. Oh no, I had him the wrong way. Oh, that's so bad. I'm so bad at the game. Damn, son. Damn. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. I haven't even made a singular nuclear reactor. Did you know that? Not a single one. Oh, they're 15 megawatts now. That's pretty good. But still, that means... let's whip out the calculator. So you need 6 per 100 megawatts, or 7 actually. And so to get a gigawatt, you need 666 to get a gigawatt. Yeah. Scott, where I created a minute, I'm getting ready to start production. Yeah, it is a lot of million. Q-chips are also rockets and assemblers. That's what I'm thinking about. My brain is approaching deep fried. Yeah, we need a lot of those, dude. So that means I need a lot more of these. God, I need so much graphene. It's not even funny. Interesting, sad story. Part of why I didn't fully trust vaccine was my mom. Oh, yep. Turned out baby powder was the cause. Yep, Johnson & Johnson. Yep. You are not wrong, good sir. You are not wrong. Okay, so what the hell was I doing? Oh, that's right. I need to grab science facilities. Yeah, by the way, that's my oil right there. Just in case you were wondering where that went. And all right, eventually I will find a way to fly correctly. Where is... I don't remember where the damn box was. This is the problem I have near this part of the game. It's like, I don't remember where that thing was that I needed to do. I need to ramp this up, dude. But as you can see, my sulfur is suffering. So that's really good. So we can grab... Is it carbon? It's carbon, isn't it? God. Is it carbon? Yeah, it's carbon and sulfur. I love the keep. Here we go. 27. Bam, there it is. All right. What else we got in here? Anything I need? Not really. Fire ice. I mean, it's fire ice, so. All right, let's go. Yeah, my oil production here is pathetic, man. I really hate that they did that with oil production, but it is what it is, I guess. I've lost friends over that. Yeah. Coming from a military medical background. Oh, dude, yeah, I know, man. And that's one of those things. It's like medicine is just as trial and error as everything else. All right, boys, I need to go see a man about a horse. Be right back. Stand by, stand by, stand by.
Please stand by.
Gotta unmute myself. Yeah, maximum security and watching. Yep. I mean, that's the thing, man, is that it doesn't matter. There are so many people that will literally trust what they see on their idiot box, and nothing else that you could say will dissuade them from it. And it's sad. It really is sad. All right, now, so, do I just lay it out here? I guess we just lay it out here. Yeah, we just lay it out here. So, that thing I did earlier, we're going to do it again. We're going to do it again. And I mean, to be fair, the reason a lot of people are that way is because they can't help it. You know, humans are as humans are. And along with things like cognitive bias and, you know, self-preservation, it's hard to really be mad at people a lot of times. And it's because, like I said, they can't help it. They're either, and I don't want to say they're too stupid, because that's not really the case either. A lot of times it's literally just cognitive bias kind of deal. You know what I mean? Okay, so we can make a lot of these. So that's what we're going to do. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this forever, but we're sure as hell going to try. Will this power all of them? It will. Oh, God. Green cubes. Okay, boys. Here we go. Do you have an empty slot? You do not. Oh my God. Becky. Look at her butt. All right, so I don't know if we're gonna have enough for 2 of these, but I guess I should do it anyway. You know what I'm saying? Guess I should do it anyway. And then we'll just run it out the back. A 2 should work, right? And then we're gonna grab one of these bad boys. Stick it right up his bunghole. There you go. Lovely, lovely. Green cubes! Finally! We have green cubes. Yes. Alright, now where's my thing at? I have a thing. I have a thing for this. Is it here? Is that it? I think that's it. Pretty sure that's it. Okay. You are full. Alright, so are you full? You are not. So we will grab green cubes and we will remote demand. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Local demand. There we go. Lovely. All right, now we will... Let's do something like this. We will grab these. We'll run that there. And we're just gonna have to say screw it for now. Green cubes. Go there. There. This is going to be interesting because I'm not sure how well... I'm not making red cubes anymore, by the way. I know I'm not making red cubes, so it's going to be interesting, to say the least. And we're going to drop it down. But yeah, yeah, I've had problems with a lot of people, and a lot of it's just because I don't trust institutions. Like, you should never trust institutions. Institutions are run by people. People are flawed. People have problems. It doesn't matter. Like, I don't understand why people think that why people would ever think that that scientists are ever like above board all the time. That blows my mind whenever I think about that. Okay, so stuff nobody can control or anything about or valuable. Yeah. Everything in the Pacific Ocean. Yeah, it is how sad how common that is, and it's because, you know, baby powder is one of those things, and it was because the chemicals they use in them. Damn. Yeah, all the news channels suck. They all are simply a window into idiocy, as far as that goes. So, how's that research going? And the reason is because you put blinders on. When you don't have multiple sources of news, it's definitely a blinder kind of thing. So, okay, that's full. Wow, we are churning them. Oh, that's right. They take forever to make, don't they? I forgot about that. Okay, so we will do the damn thing. Lack of item. Like for Rizzle? Really? Lack of item. Lack of item. What do I even need to make these things? It's been so long since I've made one. Oh my god, how did I never automated this because I just made a shit ton of them. So I just never automated it. Where the hell is my thing at? So yeah, we're not using hydrogen to make these at all, which I find hilarious. So, yay. Where the hell is all my stuff? Oh, but we're making batteries, boys. We're making tons and tons of batteries. Are we not making this no more? What happened? What happened? We're not using all the power. That's for damn sure. Is it full? Yeah, it's got a stack of 50. Cool. 20 there. Institutions are probably politically run, less than the truth finding answers. Yes, and the higher you get up on hierarchies, the higher it is to tell the truth because no one wants to rock the boat and be the one to have to lose out on the thing. And that's more and more so the less in a free society you get. So yeah, just keep that in mind, my dudes. Okay, that's fully automated space communism right there. And okay, so we need wow. The stuff I need. Who knew? Who knew I'd be going back over here and grabbing all this nonsense? Are we full on that? Oh, it's so good. Okay. Can't believe I actually need this nonsense. Okay, there we go. Grab a couple stacks of that. Computer chips. A couple stacks. I should automate this. I really should. Glass and ingots. Glass and ingots. $75. Sounds good to me. All right, let's go. So we still got a bunch of steel plates. That's lovely. Whee! Goodbye. I've been gone so long and now I have a face cam. Indeed, the mass saying, greetings and salutations, my friend. How you doing, bud? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Pleasure to see you, my friend. Yes, yes. We got it a few weeks ago, in fact. It is the best of all things. So, are you done? Full on hydrogen. Because we're full on deuterium. Because, why are we full on deuterium? I'm literally, like, using every last scrape of it. Ah, that flipped me around. Oh my god. Are we just out of oil? No, no, no. It's full. It's full. Why is it full of hydrogen? Oh, that's right, because we're full on these. So we're not using all the deuterium. Yeah, we're not using all the deuterium. And I mean, we're making this nonsense. Good, yeah. A bit political, but as someone who knows someone with dementia, Alzheimer's, I know. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't like getting that much into it, but yeah. Giant towers of science. Yes. Yes. All right, so we're about to get in this for real. So let me guess white cubes take like an hour to make, don't they? Per each one, don't they? Is that like a thing? Is that actually as tall as it can get? Yes. All right, how is our... I mean, we're destroying them, so we're making a shit ton. That's good. Should I do it again? Screw it. Go big or go home, right? My grandfather, he died. He got cancer, and it spread to his brain, and he had essentially dementia because of cancer, because it was destroying his brain. And so, yeah, I've seen very similar things. So, oh no, you're fine, my dude. You're fine, absolutely. What, like, I want you guys to be able to say whatever the hell it is you want, as long as it's not too, you know, not safe for work kind of thing. Which is why, if you want to cuss, especially the big words, you just change a letter or two to something else, and you're fine. I want people to be able to express themselves. Wizard of Oz, don't behind the curtain, it's a mirror. Yeah, exactly. All right, so I'm assuming this should destroy our chips. Right? How much of these bad boys are we consuming? That is not that many. Okay. That hurts. That hurts a lot. What do you mean we're not producing organic crystal? I mine the shit out of them every day. I need more. I need more of that, definitely. Where is L Quantum? I wish there were more favorite buttons. I really do. Let's see. What are this? So, what are these? That has to do with motor production. Okay. Let's go. I guess we'll put it on 2. Put that on 1. That on 2. 1. 1. Why are we only consuming that many? Something's going on there. No, let's put that on 2 as well. Okay, so what do we got? Quantum chips. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. So we got plane filters. It says we're not consuming any plane filters. What the hell? How are we not consuming plane filters? It's plane filter plus what? Say any louder. Say that louder about the favorite buttons. Most popular opinion on them is now they feel slippery. To get rid of it. Right now is that it feels slippery. Get rid of it. What do you mean it feels slippery? All right, Flaming King, take it easy, buddy. Yeah, right? Yeah, you're not wrong, dude. I feel the same way. Which is nonsense. Wait, what? People want to get rid of the favorite system? What? I just want them to add more buttons. What the hell, man? Like, I want like 15 of these things so I can group things the way I want them. So if I want to be like, okay, how's this production? How's this production? And be able to name them, too. That'd be great. So, okay, we're producing far more of that. That's good. How am I not consuming these? Plane filters are used to make these. And it says I'm making a shit ton of them, am I not? I'm not producing any of them. What? Okay. Okay. Okay, whatever. Let's do some research, shall we? Finally! Finally, hang on. Should I do this one first? Should I? Should I? Let's do it. Be fine. There's a streamer with a decent sized audience who came from Factorio, and his major complaints and why he wouldn't play the game were, in order of importance to him, the favorite burdens are slippery and he hates them. What? Too much iron. No enemies to waste your resources and challenge you. What a fucking moron. Like, good job, dude. Good job. Never been past yellow science? Yeah, what a moron. I mean, you can not like it because there's no enemies, but seriously, dude. Like, half that shit is like, planets are too big and round. It's like, that's like the purpose, bro. Like, they could be bigger. They could be much bigger. Like, that is astonishing. Like, I'm seriously considering adding more. Because apparently we're not making enough. Oh, there we go. So we're consuming about as many microchips as we're making. All right, let's get back to the other planet. I mean, to be fair, he could have valid reasons. He could be just taking the piss. And he may not like it because it's, like, I'm actually kind of disappointed it's still such early development. And that they're more focused on things like the blueprint system, which, don't get me wrong, I very much understand why they're on that. But it just feels like development is going slow for a game that doesn't really feel like it needs to go that slow, if you know what I'm saying. So, it's just one of those things. It feels kind of weird. But, because, like, I figured they would have already added some of this shit. Like, I would love to have, like, a planetary miner. You know, something that requires massive amounts of resources to build, but you literally just park it in orbit, and it covers, like, an entire hemisphere. And it stays in geostationary orbit, and it'll mine anything you got down there. It's got thousands of compartments full of shit. And you could put the you know, it could have a bunch of these bad boys in it. That'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. I really should have deleted that or got rid of those. Ran into this, I realized that Reddit should be set on fire and left to burn. Well, you're not wrong. But, you know, it is what it is. All right, so we're going to see why my production is saying it's nothing, which is really weird. I don't know why that's doing that. I really wanted to go to another star system. I don't think that I'm going to get to it today, though. All right. And why? Okay. Same thing there. So we'll go to silicone and the processors. No, I got plenty of processors. It's the plane. So I'm assuming it's the cashmere crystals. This is what I want to do. I want to go to another star system and pull hydrogen from that and then pull it to my other star system so I don't have to frack oil no more. That would be really great. Oh, shit. I need energy. God dang it. Let's plop down. We'll grab this bad boy. More power! Boom. Okay, so let's go to, we need to get to Kerbal real quick. There we go. All right, it's like, please get out of there. Where's Kerbal at? View, Kerbal 3. And off we go. Keep forgetting you haven't harvested. I have harvested a gas tank. You're using ore for hydrogen all this time? No. I use my local gas giant to harvest hydrogen. I was just doing it in the Kerbal system with. Oh my God! What have I done? So I was using it in the Kerbal. The Kerbal system doesn't have a gas giant. So I was just using oil and the hydrogen from oil to do that there. Because I was like, oh, I could just mass produce this shit. There's so much oil here, it's not even funny. And then it's like, but what do I do with all the oil? Oh, let's mass produce silicone or some dumb shit. Oh God, no. Well, that almost ended badly. So I think what I might need to do is I might need to just import hydrogen from my home system. Alrighty, where is... Alright, you guys are doing your thing. How's power looking here? Good. Alright, yep, got oil going, got that going. Uh-oh. Whoops. Whoopsie. How fares the gigawatts? Well, in this system, not so good. In my home system, about 6. So gigawatts are going well, Commander. I'm like, how you doing? Oh, look, my oil is full. Who would have ever guessed such a thing? Yeah, about that. We're making plastic, though. We're totally making plastic. Oh, my carbon is full, too. Yeah, that sucks. So we're out of hydrogen. That's what it is. Okay, so... Well, our cashmere... I mean, look at this. Cashmere's good. So what the hell is going on here? Okay, let's drop it like it's hot. Where is my... There it is. Now that's glass production. What? I am confused. I am very, very confused. Had a nice ass conversation. Luckily, absolutely no one died. Oh my God, Emily! 07s, girl. Roger that. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. You know what happened? Please enlighten me. Did power go out? Is that what happened? No, that's not what happened. Because, I mean, that's the thing. That's why I built up so much, like, cashmere stuff. So I built up such a big pile of it, is specifically so that if production stopped for whatever reason, it wouldn't absolutely destroy me. Vessels are slow as paperwork, going uphill on a bank. What do you mean for the... But it said my production was nil. Like, look, this. It said my consumption was nil. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So, God, dude, this is such a mess. Where is... Oh, shit. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Ah. So we need to do something like this. Yeah, that's about as good as it gets. It's because I have it on the thing where it only delivers if it's full, and it wasn't full. So, yeah, that's what happened. It has to get up to 600. Can I just jump over that? And there you go. So I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm hoping it does. I pray. So yeah, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just be like, you know what? Screw you, oil. We're just gonna leave you alone. We're gonna let you fill up. You're gonna do your thing. You're just gonna sit there, and I've got it all done. So when I need to mass produce plastic and I need to make the thing happen. By the way, does the box thing work with plastic too, or with the chemical plants? Does it work just as well? It just kind of fiddly and has to be a bigger thing. Slowest paperwork on a bank holiday going uphill. Yeah. I mean, should I lower this? But I don't want to use that much energy. It takes a few months to make each. Oh my God! We finally done some research. Yes! Oh my God! It's so good. After like 30 hours, we've done more research. Boxes work with everything, including fluids. They're just bad with fluids because the stacks are smaller than throw back. There you go. So, fair enough. Fair enough. I forgot what I was doing. Now, is that enough materials? Like, are the belts empty? No, because it takes 12 months to make them. That's right. You are correct, sir. Why are you off? You know what Tango forgot to do? Yep. Oh yeah, let's double production and then forget to put on these. That's lovely. That's lovely. That's lovely right there, boys. That's just the best. It's the best. The best around. All right. So, do I have... All right, look. We got a box over here. We're gonna go grab it. Should be right about there. Boom. And what is in this box, you may ask? Well, it's everything you ever wanted to know about nothing. That's right. We're gonna grab about 800 of them. We're gonna grab about... excuse me. We're gonna grab about 400 of them. And how many tier 1 sorters do I have? 100. Oh yeah. Let's just grab all of those. Excuse me. The other side not have output. Yeah. That was it. That was it. Dude, these things are insane. So let me ask you a question, right? The nuclear power plants, it takes a lot of them to produce an entire gigawatt of power, right? Like a lot of them. But don't the deuterium fuel rods last a really long amount of time? Like, look at that. Look at how slow that shit burns. Or does it burn twice as fast as I do? I don't know. I'm actually going to double this again. I don't know how this is going to work, but we're gonna give it a go. Why are you not working? Oh, you don't have power. Okay, so okay, we're at 201. We're gonna need to make a shit ton more of those. But we'll worry about that in a little bit. Right, what about the glass? Oh, we're making the glass. What about the titanium glass? Where's my titanium glass? Did I put it here? Here? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I need like a dozen of these things. This is all chemical stuff. Oh, cashmere crystals are on both. Let's do that. So, titanium glass. Oh yeah, we're not making nearly enough of that. Let's put that on 2 as well. Are we really not making enough of this? Oh, it's because they're not all working. Why are they not all working? Because we're not pulling enough of it out. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to go... we're going to do this. You know what? I might actually grab this. So I can grab the power poles as well. Let's not grab that. Let's not grab that, or that. Let's not grab this. Or this. And not this. And no this. Okay. I'm going to have to put it here, aren't I? Yeah. Or over here. Yep. We're going to put it over here. Flip that bad boy around. And, ooh, now that's interesting. Or we do this. No, let's put it over here. Could be fun. Let's do that. It burns at the rate, demand, and shares the burden. All generators do now. They used to have each individual behaviors, but everybody hated that. Yeah, it used to be really bad. I remember that. It used to be really, really bad. I don't know, man. It's only 15 megawatts. I mean, it's so much better than the regular ones, but still, that's a lot of deuterium to burn, right? For 15 megawatts. It definitely makes me want to seek out a. Did I screw this up? Yep. What's the deuterium burn rate bonus? 300%. Yeah, fuel chamber generation 300%. Damn it. It's backwards. Well, I could just delete the belts, so. And we do it again, so. I don't know what it's colliding with, but I don't really give a damn. Let's grab. Oh, there's it didn't delete it all. So bing, bing. Okay, and bing. Send it this way. Boom. Okay. And now it's titanium glass. Let's go like that. Yep. And then we'll grab cashmere crystals. Yep, I didn't do the thing I was supposed to do. That's okay. We'll just let it roll. Here in just a second. And the outputs come around. Bing, bing. Bing. So we'll go here. And I think I can just wrap this bad boy around here. Oh boy, I went the wrong way with that. Whoops. Yep. Well, I feel dumb. Very, very, very dumb. I love these. I love that you can do bridges like that. And what's the amount of power in them? 600 megajoules. Yeah. Alrighty, boys. Here we go. Ramping it up. And all right, here we go. This is what I think we're gonna do. This is what I think we're gonna do. We are going to. Oh, I finished my research, and I was like, oh yay, I'm finished. And it was like, wait. I can do something else. Ooh, flight speed, navigate speed. Ooh, 1200, eh? Where's carrier speed? 2000. We could do this. Should I do this? I should probably do that, shouldn't I? I should have done that probably a while ago. Feel bad now. Yeah, I feel real bad. Mecha warp speed. Oh, there you go. That's how you get it up there. So, yeah, that'll do it. Energy circuit. Oh, yeah, we need this. We need this. This is what we need right here. 800. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's it. That's going to be the good shit. Oh, my God. Inventory capacity. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no. More drones? Oh, you shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. How much is that? 1,600? So good. So good. All right. Tech. Dyson Sphere system. Okay, we can make more nodes. That's good. 2,000. Oh, this allows you to add the graviton lenses to the thingamajiggers, right? It makes them more efficient or some shit. And let me guess, this is antimatter? Mass energy storage. Photons can be inverted into antimatter and hydrogen under the effect of supermagnetic field. Ah, so this is how you collect photons from the rays, right? And that's why you want to launch, what you call it? Controlled annihilation reaction. Antimatter fuel rod, annihilation containment sphere. Wait, what? Damn. It seems rather cheap. I mean, it does. Jesus, dude, look at that. God help you, son. Oh, there's the artificial star. Ah, so you need 10 of those plus quantum chips. Dude, I could make that shit right now. 72 megawatts of power. I see. 500% and 7 giga. Is that gig? That's gigajoules, boys. That's some gigajoules. All right, my friends, unfortunately, it is that time once again that we must call an end to our most magnificent stream. It has been an absolute monster stream today. 8 hours and 40 minutes, almost 9 hours. I wish I could go a little bit longer, but we got dinner here in a few minutes, and I need to go ahead and have a little buffer so the great and powerful waifu can do what she needs to do, and I can do what I need to do. My dudes, it has been an absolute pleasure and an honor to stream for you today. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the new followers. I cannot thank you enough for being here today, especially all of you who participated in the stream today and all did all the talking and whatnot. So thank you very much for that. Black Ice, what's up, buddy? Greetings and salutations, my friend. It's good to see you all guys here today, and we'll be back with more Dyson Sphere Project. That's right, more Derp Station on Monday morning, Monday afternoon at noon, maybe Monday in the morning. Maybe I can convince the great and powerful waifu we can let us do it in the morning. We'll see about that. We'll see about that, because I really want to get back into this and figure out what the hell's going on. I want to get to another star system, and I want to go there like right meow. I want to place these right here so I can literally put one of these down and just be like, you know what? We're going to do this, and we're going to say hydrogen. And then I'm just going to make cashmere crystals. Yeah. I still need graphene, though. Son of a bitch. Although, to be fair, I can use the graphene created here to make graphene. Excuse me, not graphene, the graphite to make a graphene. We also are going to get fire ice from the thingamajiggers. What do we have here? We've got fire ice here as well. Not much of it, but enough. Let's see. Yeah, all right, boys. Well, thank you again. I very much appreciate you, and we will be back on Monday. Until next time, my dudes, this has been a pleasure and honor. I'll see you next time. Peace out, bros. Peace out.